Yeah. Honey, they dropping this paperwork like Jordan, honey. As JoJo was saying. Yeah, if you can hear me, honey, go on, give them thumbs up. Trying to get that check all out the way. Hey, hey, ow, ow, hey. Oh, if y'all can hear me, get that thumbs up. Give me that thumbs up. Yes, yes, yes. What's good with it? What's good with it? I don't do nothing till y'all let me know y'all can hear me. Give me that thumbs up. I need them thumbs up in the building. Thumbs up in the chat. Thumbs up. Yes. Why my thumbs up? Can somebody let me know you hear me? And make sure you hit that damn like button. Because I'm going to go check that shit. Okay, thank you, Leslie. See, Leslie be on triple duty. She be all through the morning, all through the night, whatever, reminding people that this is a neutral channel and all, just about anything is welcome, you know. Then she got to let me know that she hear me, whatever, and the rest of y'all act like y'all can't hear me, asking y'all if y'all can hear me. The hell is wrong with y'all? Hey, Red Bun was first. Woo! Hey, Regina White, stilettos for me. Karen J, what's good with it? Lavelle Marshall, you crazy? What's going on? Hey, Leslie, thank you, ma'am. Purple, purple. Shout, shout is in the building. Shorty is in the building. Shorty is in the building. Listen, I sure do appreciate y'all for coming through as always, as always. And I want to make sure you guys hit that like button. Now, let me go check it. I'm going to go check it. Make sure you like me up. Like me up. I'm going to go check it, though. Y'all on crack. Y'all going to have to hit that like button, honey. Like me up, like me up. I'm about 6, 7 short. I need about 6, 7 of them likes. 6, 7 of them likes. And we'll wait a minute. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Where the lights? Where the lights? Let me tell you what. While we sitting here waiting for people to discover the damn like button. Hit the like button if you glad to be here this morning. Today. To hit the damn like button. Hit the like button if you know you don't owe no motherfucking body. Yeah. So listen. So y'all know Miss Margaret, right? Miss Margaret, it used to be my legal analyst. That one that told us about them, reading them fucking footnotes and called us dumb and she don't know why they pay us all the money because they do all the work. Well, today she told me that she is still free from cancer, honey. Free from cancer. I can't stand cancer. I really can't. But she is free from cancer. She's still free from cancer. So shout out to, I'm about to cry. So y'all gonna have to bear with me. I'm about to cry. But yeah, that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. God is good. Yes, He is, honey. He is. Yeah. Yes, He is. So you know what I was looking at? What all we done covered over here. We done covered a lot of shit. We done covered a lot of shit. Okay. I've already have done videos on appeals. I've talked about severance in detail. I talked about the Bruton rule, which would somewhere be a factor somewhere in here because we got co-defendants. We got the Crawford issues. I talked about that. Talked about a lot of shit. So we're way ahead of the game. Way ahead of the game. I talked about 2255, 2254 for the state. As habeas corpus. I talked about a little bit of writ of certiorari. I talked about that. I talked about a lot of shit. And we're dealing with the co-defendants, not just R. Kelly. R. Kelly. We're dealing with co-defendants. We are dealing with now, to be honest, to breeze through a lot of that stuff, it wouldn't have been as easy if people wouldn't have went ahead and pre-read the entire documents for y'all, like Atmos and Diva and them or whatever. But everybody's doing their own thing now, so so it wouldn't have to break down the paperwork part of it. But I'm talking about I know that we were going to need in the future. We've already done them. So we've done the appeals, we've done all of that. So we're ahead of the game. At this part, it's just breezing on through. We just cruising. We on cruise control. Because sometimes when something comes up in the case, I've already talked about it. I'll attach that link in the resource area in the description box and tell you refer to this because I've already talked about it. But anyway, so and I could have done it without no one's help, everybody's help, because like your questions and things of that nature, it gets me to thinking and talking. I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah, and normally 90% of the lives are just click the link and go, hit the paperwork and get the natural reactions from there, not no pre-read type shit. But when you do the appeals and things of that nature, I try to have some kind of structure with that because it is in very detailed. But anyway, so I have shouts out to y'all for helping me get all those things because it's just one of me. So I shouts out for y'all to help me get all of those things in the books or on the lives. But anyway, what I was going to say, anytime you've ever been in the like creative people, they usually in the creative mode, right? They look at things and think how to create it, right? If you've ever been a teacher, you've always been in the teaching mode. So that's just naturally what it is. Because in a classroom setting or in a lecture type setting, whatever, normally everybody that's around have the same information, the same knowledge or whatever, and they move it forward, right? So when you hear something that isn't correct or whatever, and if you've been a teacher, I don't give a fuck if you've been a goddamn preschool teacher assistant, you'll be like, oh no. Especially if you don't already went over the shit, you'll be like, oh hell no, just like I want somebody, as always, come correct my motherfucking ass. Yeah, because I don't like incorrect information. Period. It make the hair stand up on my goddamn head, honey. I be like, oh no. Because I feel like we going back. We going back, So that's why, if y'all can remember, when somebody say somebody that statute of limitation, a double jeopardy, a due process, I be wanting to motherfucking flip and do back splits and motherfucking a fucking drop kick. Shit, come out the water like Rambo with two guns and a fucking shit tied around my motherfucking forehead and shit to let you know I mean business. With the goddamn football tape that they put up under their goddamn eyes and shit to get on the field. Don't say that shit no more. We're not talking about it. How many years we got to talk about it? Shit. God damn. So that be getting on my motherfucking nerve. I'm just letting you know straight about the gate. I be like, why are you saying that? Cause you got us. Then you got people gonna be confused, especially if they listen to different people. And then if they just listen to your ass, they gonna have the information wrong. They're gonna be looking, they're gonna be behind. And I'm gonna tell you one of the most honest conversations I've had a few weeks ago, and it was a care supporter. I'll tell you that. And they said, Miss Andrew, we don't know this stuff like this, right? We just going by, So we want to learn this stuff, and we want to, know what the hell we be talking about or know what it is. I'm paraphrasing, when we see it and hear. And in those type of cases, I'm more than happy to stop and go over something, go back over some stuff or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because we so far in ahead of the game, it's ridiculous. I mean, I've already got appeals. I've got post conviction motions in the books. I've done all of those, everything. We don't need ahead. We've already done it. So I'm okay with stopping and talking to some people that might not be, caught up with the shit. You know what I'm saying? So, and it is what it is. I have no problem with that. So, but just don't ask me over 10 times. Now I'm gonna start growling. I'm like, shit. So, but oh yeah, I'm glad that goddamn Levi is in the building. Yeah, that's why I put your name in there. So you can, yeah, because let me tell you, talk about your ass real quick. Now, Levi, listen, JoJo would tell you this. When I get on an issue, I like to work that issue to completion and move on. That's why when I send something back to somebody I got, I'm dealing with a contract with or whatever, those people that's familiar with me, they know to respond as soon as possible. Give me an answer because they know I want to move on from that situation. I want to move on and get to something else. Now, Levi, we out now. You and I are in limbo. I'm gonna tell you why. So we were doing the debate and everything. Now let me tell you what your ass do. I'm picking up on your ass. You got too many damn assistants. You got the assistant, and you don't have Sky and I to be legal assistants and analysts and shit. You got too much going fucking on, okay? and we about to have a clash. I'm just playing. No. So I noticed that you have moved the ball from ineffective counsel. Now you pushing it over to prosecutorial misconduct. You're going in the mistrial realm. So I'm just trying to follow where you go. Where are we going, Levi? You supposed to lead your people. Where are you going? You don't hide me that pays zero. I'm just trying to figure out where we're going. Can you tell me where we're going? I done been held against my motherfucking will almost 2 days and shit. So yeah, I tend to ask that question when I get in the car with people. Where we going? Hey, well, please know I got them trackers on my ass at all times. Everybody gonna know where the fuck I am and shit. But yeah, y'all heard my daughter tell that story about how I done sent them motherfucking people on her ass and she put off all the trackers. She was feeling that she shouldn't be tracked at 28. I don't give a fuck how old you are. Whatever shit. But anyway. Yeah, okay. Well, let me get through this. You want me to do your part now and I'll do the paperwork after? I can do your part now and I'll do the paperwork after. Not a problem. Let me I'm just dropping it for Levi, y'all. Just dropping it for Levi. We got to get this straight. Well, I'm trying to figure out which way, because these are two different course of action. I'm trying to figure out where we going. where we going with this shit. Yes. Let me holler at some more people while I wait for Levi. Hey, Boston, I'm in love. Puerto Rican Indian princess Claudine, what's good with it? Hey, Sonia. Yeah, JoJo was knocked out, honey, last night. Hey, Over. Hey, Marietta Jones. Samantha Nicole. Man, I got everybody. But yes, honey. There go your link, Levi. Levi, I'm trying to figure out where Levi is going. And shout out for me getting that personal notification of that paperwork, because I don't see where I got the notification. It came in. Lost words for Kathy. What's good with it?
Yeah, you said Miss Walker, so you got what's going on. How you doing? How you doing?
All right, then hide all us here. What the hell is going on?
Well, I might.
What happened to Did I pop the There you go. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You
I'm
okay?
trying. I thought. Okay. There's no echo or nothing, right?
You good. You good. We can hear you.
Okay. Let me see this thing. Um. Okay. Great. Uh, well, I'm getting an echo. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay. Did y'all hear echo? I didn't hear no echo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. Yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying, and I want to start off by saying that you're right on point with what you're saying. But I would only ask you to excuse me as it relates to how I've always moved. And I find this on YouTube, and I find this in life, that how I was raised, when I be telling people up top and saying stuff like that, it speaks to the complexity and the lack of simplicity that I was raised as a teenager at a young in my early 20s, and mid 20s. Is like everything we did was everything that I was taught by the OGs, and how I moved. Being a younger man, right there, like having a lot of older cats rely upon me. I've always thought I've always thought my mind is very complex, and
Mm-hmm.
when I was describing, if you were once you're able to read my three attorney grievance complaints / report, you'll understand exactly in its totality what it entails and what I met. Now, when I come on your show and I go on my show, I never, just understand this about me. I never reveal what's around the corner. I never reveal. You feel me? That's just how I am. I'll give.
Yeah. I got you. I got you.
That's right. So to answer your question, though, because I want you to get to your reading. It's simple. The ineffective assistance of counsel works hand in hand. That's what's up front. What's behind that door in that room is the exactly prosecutorial misconduct.
Okay.
That's what reinforces it. And the prosecutorial, everything that I say as it relates to um, the ineffective assistance of counsel, which I can run down 50 things right now that will show gross examples, gross evidentiary facts that exist. And you've heard me speak on most of them as it pertains to how his attorneys were interacting with people, and in some cases directing, allegedly colluding, and being involved in those individuals who were undermining his cases. We don't have to go back through it 1,000 times. We just read the April 17th document, page 3 of 7, and it details that. And then I talked about how when attorney Mike Leonard called their bluff and said, you can't say these things, they fell back because they knew that it would possibly derail their case. Without a doubt, if I were to rely upon just the ineffective assistance of counsel as it pertains to Robert, then that would only that I know what's going to happen when one of these attorney grievance boards agree with Levi. I know what the judge is going to say. I know what they're going to say. Well, he hired them. Robert hired them. So if they were out there doing that kind of stuff, yes, while we find it inappropriate, unethical, and maybe sanction them, is not going to affect the case to the point where it can be overturned. But when you have the prosecutors knowing what was going on and failing to inform the court, which I believe is their sworn oath that they took, it is their judicial responsibility to inform the court, hey, there's some people out here committing crimes. They already admitted it was crimes being committed in that filing. So they had, I believe, a judicial responsibility to say to the judge, yo, hold on. There are people out here turning over, doxing people and illegally recording witnesses and harassing witnesses, intimidating witnesses, and they refer to it as a network. So that's all I want to say, that I did not switch it to prosecutorial misconduct. Prosecutorial misconduct has always been the underlining theme of everything that I've been talking about. But I don't show my hand. You've heard me say that. I was just raised where you keep your hand close to your breast. I don't just show, you've heard me say I show cards when I want to show cards. So that's basically it. But
that's why I said Crossroads, because I figured that you was trying to pursue a bunch of avenues, right? Mm-hmm. So I was just trying to follow, what we're working on first. What we're going first. Or both, really, we can do it at the same time. It doesn't matter, which debates are we, which avenues are we doing, because you know what I'm saying? Because we started off with the ineffective, then you came, okay, well, with the prosecutor, which you can do, but which is, you're supposed to do, as many avenues as possible, follow as many roles as possible. But but they are two different two different procedures, but at somewhere in the end, it still asks the question. They will still put it to a test to see it was whatever happened, was it prejudicial to the defendant? And then that's one of the testing. That's one way they test to see if it's prosecutorial misconduct or whatever, should it be a mistrial, or if it's ineffective or whatever, should you dismiss the case? So
yes, ma'am. Yes, man. I would, as opposed to Crossroads, when I drafted my complaints, I never went into it thinking it was two different train tracks or two different roads crossing. No, I've always looked at it as one road that if you follow me on that road in my writings, if you follow me on that road will turn into a highway. So it's not a merging, it's just one road. And that
Okay.
road, the speed limit is 55, let's just say. The speed limit is 55 when I talk about the ineffective assistance of counsel. And then, like some roads are, then you'll look and say, wow, this road turned into an actual highway, not a speed limit of 70. So it's really just one road. But that's why my writings are so lengthy because I
Okay.
have to walk the reader through it. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah, I just trying to get it in my head because I don't know if we going, mistrial and then we do it by and when I say we, y'all know when I talk like that, I'm out of the personal perspective and then I'm in the legal perspective. So y'all understand. I ain't saying me physically gonna do shit, okay? Because I can't. I'm not saying that because y'all motherfuckers will take it and run all up the football field, down the basketball court, and on the baseball field. No, when I say that, so when I'm saying I don't know, the conversation is going to go like a mistrial, and then we're going to start talking about habeas by like what collateral attack or something like. So that's down the line. That's down the line. So I was just trying to figure out, and we can go down all the roads.
Yeah.
That's not a problem. But
Yes.
I just want to for conversation's sake, I was trying to figure out, okay, well, what Levi
Ep-
now?
ep- ep-
Levi put a stop sign on the effective. Now we own.
Hey, Miss Walker, you ever seen those attorneys? I sat in a courtroom during a trial one time, and I saw an attorney. I've never seen this before. He used like a Allen Iverson crossover dribble, like the way he uh, re-examine a witness. The way he do it is like a crossover, and I've been trying to perfect that, where you're really switching over, keeping it, taking a person off balance. I'll say this also, that perhaps after you do your reading, whatever, or one day in the future, you could bring both Larry, grown man, and myself on here because I'm gonna tell you what's so interesting. Larry, grown man, knows that Levi has the key, one of the keys, should I say, that could potentially unlock Robert's jail cell. He knows this. He's real. I've been observing him, and he's real smart. He's real intelligent. He's very intelligent, and he understands. And what Larry does is that he says, "Well, I'm not going to give it any credence. I'm not going to talk about it because it is a viable plan, what that which Levi has constructed." He knows it. He's real sharp, and he knows, oh shit, Levi is on some other stuff out here. And if this catches fire, it could possibly turn this thing around. He knows it can. So perhaps he can speak for himself after you do your reading, if
Oh,
he's
oh
if
yeah,
he's
Larry
around.
welcome anytime. He already know that. Yeah,
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 because I think in order for me to expose it and really show what's at play here, that I would need grown man right there because he know he can't get around what I'm saying over or under. And it's always friendly debate with he and I. You feel me? I ain't on that
right, right. Oh
rah
yeah,
rah
yeah,
stuff. It's I love to intellectually spar. That's why I love listening to you and watching you because hey, I could do it all day. You feel me? Like as long as you're intelligent and civilized, we can talk. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So I'm looking forward to your reading, and I'm about to turn this off now and watch it on my television, and we'll go from there.
All right, Uncle Levi. All right.
Thank you,
Make
thank you,
sure.
thank you.
Okay,
Bye
not a
bye.
problem. Not a problem. Yes, 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 yes. So let me go ahead and get this up. Yeah, I had to mess with Levi because Levi, honey, he had the crossover on me. Oh, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Whatever happened to? So let me see if I can get this up. Give me 1 minute. Okay. All right, so let me pull it up. Is that it? Okay, so all right, I'm not on the screen. All right, so with this situation with these co-defendants, it fascinates me because, honey, shit. First, remember McDavid asked for the severance. Now, I think he's pretty much fighting the reason for the severance, right? Because a lot of people asking, well, didn't he ask about it first? I think he's fighting the reasons for it, all right? Because I told you, a severance and a cursio, that's not something that's just automatic, right? But the steps before that, the judge can do a little lightweight interrogation, right? And to solve this issue before it gets to a severance or a cursio or anything like that, it may be a situation where Mr. Glossman, I think he is the subject of the issue because he worked for Ed Jensen, which was R. Kelly's old attorney, right? He may be asked to withdraw or something like, or be removed, you know. So I think that's why the argument about the severance that's coming from Mr. Um, what's his name? Brindley. You know, he's arguing the nature in which J Bo has raised her. You know, her raise also means objection, right? So, in this case, not to be confused with objection what the judge does, but what the judge handles in court. But that's what I mean. But so I think he's arguing about the nature of what Jabo says that the severance is necessary. That's what he's arguing. One is because they will look, the judge will look for remedies, okay, before they start to sever and all this and what have you, right? So, but we're gonna get into, let's see what he says. He's been very vocal. Both of them have been on paper. So, all right. It says government response to defendant Kelly's motion to sever. The United States of America, through its attorney John R. Lausch Jr., United States Attorney for the Northern District of Illinois, hereby responds to defendant Robert Kelly's motion to sever his trial from co-defendant Derek McDavid's and to sever counts 10 through 13 of the superseding indictment for a separate trial. Reference 196. Defendant McDavid does not object to the motion, reference 197, at 12. For the reasons set forth below, the defendant motion should be denied. Okay, so I know I just spoke about McDavid's attorney's objection to it because I was trying to explain why, he asked for it in the first place, but now he's fighting Jabo's request, right? This right here is the government's request. And they are referencing, when you see the R, they're saying in Pacer, it's document 197 and at 12 mean line 12. Just so you know. All right, but this is the government's response. Now, of course, the government doesn't want a severance. So, and they're going to, somewhere in this document, I haven't read it yet, but somewhere in this document, they're going to lay it all out. They should be able to back it up by law. And if necessary, they should offer remedies themselves in this document. I don't know what they did, so we're going to find out. Says background, the superseding indictment alleges that from approximately 1996 to 2001, Kelly engaged in sexual contact and sexual acts with minors, including minor 1, minor 3, 4, 5, and minor 6. Reference 93. As part of this abuse, Kelly recorded himself engaged in sexually explicit conduct with minors on videotape. Reference 93 at 1 through 4. 8, 17 through 19. During this time, From approximately 1991 until 2014, Kelly and or one of Kelly's businesses employed Mr. McDavid as Kelly business manager. As a business manager for Kelly, the services McDavid provided included protecting Kelly's image, reputation, and assets in the face of actual and potential criminal and civil action involving individuals who were victims of Kelly's sexual misconduct. McDavid and others knew of Kelly's sexual misconduct with minors and knew that Kelly recorded himself engaged in such conduct on videotape. In approximately 2001, Kelly and McDavid learned that multiple such videos were missing from Kelly's collection. After making this discovery, Kelly and McDavid and others conspired to conceal and cover up evidence, including videos relating to Kelly's sexual contact and sexual acts with minors. Kelly and McDavid and others also agreed to intimidate, threaten, and pressure others to falsify and make false entries in records and documents related to Kelly's sexual misconduct with minors. To accomplish this, Kelly and McDavid agreed to pay others to collect and return incriminating videotapes and to keep silent about Kelly's sexual relationship with minor one among them. Further, Kelly paid McDavid to ensure McDavid would continue to conceal and cover up evidence of Kelly's sexual misconduct with minors. Wait a minute, let me go back. Further, Kelly paid McDavid to ensure McDavid would continue to conceal and cover up evidence of Kelly's sexual misconduct with minors. So what they're saying is that R. Kelly continued to pay McDavid to cover up all the nefarious acts that the prosecution have alleged against R. Kelly. So he's saying that he kept paying. Now, the reason why I stop on that, because that's going to be crucial. And this is against R. Kelly, because that is can be a factor of a conspiracy. And it also, depending on what is also revealed, it could also be an issue with obstruction. Oh, God damn. All right. Based on these and other facts, Kelly and McDavid are charged jointly with receiving child pornography, count 7 and 8, conspiracy to receive child pornography, count 6, and conspiracy to obstruct justice, oh, goddamn, relating to the receipt of child pornography, count 5. Additionally, Kelly is charged with 4 counts of manufacturing child pornography, counts 1 through 4, and 5 counts of enticing a child to engage in sexual activity, counts 9 through 13. As set forth below, Kelly and McDavid and the counts against both of them were properly joined in the superseding indictment, and there is no risk of prejudice to Kelly in a joint trial of all counts, which overlap in time, place, and evidence. Accordingly, Kelly has not established a basis for severance, and his motion should be denied. Now, if you're used to the New York writings, when Illinois like to say as set forth below, New York like to say emperor, right? Number 2, it says defendants' arguments to sever McDavid's are meritless. Acknowledging that the defendant and counts of the superseding indictment are properly joined, Kelly argues that he and co-defendant McDavid should be tried separately on counts 5 through 8 because the two co-defendants purportedly have antagonistic defenses, and because one of McDavid's lawyers may have a potential conflict of interest that could prejudice Kelly, at joint trial. Neither argument has any merit. All right. And so antagonistic defenses mean that they are going to tell on each other. Potentially. They could incriminate each other. Let me say that. Incriminate each other. Let me straighten that up. Applicable law. There is a preference in the federal system for joint trials of defendants who are indicted together. Joint trials play a vital role in the criminal justice system. Case law. In considering a severance, the trial court must give due deference to the strong public interest in favor of a joint trial. And so remember when I tell you, when it comes to co-defendants and stuff, the rule of thought is if they were indicted together, they get tried together. There is a strong interest in joint trials of those who engage in a common enterprise. Joint trials reduce the expenditure of judicial and prosecutorial time. They reduce the claims the criminal justice system makes on witnesses who need not return to court for additional trials. They reduce the chance that each defendant will try to create a reasonable doubt by blaming an absent colleague, even though one or the other or both undoubtedly committed a crime. The joint trial gives the jury the best perspective on all of the evidence and therefore increases the likelihood of a correct outcome. And that's huge because we already talked about, we went over, money is a factor when deciding to sever these things, as well as when I talked about the right to confront your accuser and all of that. We talked, I think the other day, you could blame if she, remember I was giving, I don't know where was I? I was on I maybe it was over here when I was saying, yeah, I was over here. Well, if McDavid go ahead and say, hey, take a plea or whatever, you don't have to tell nobody, try to negotiate getting lesser time, then J-Bo can go ahead with her client, blame some shit blame it all on McDavid, and hope that reasonable doubt gives her the victory. So you can blame. So what they're saying, you could blame somebody else for your shit. Especially if you got separate trials. And if somebody went ahead and took the plea, then you out the way. That so. So this legal shit is tricky, right? But I'm glad they added that in there. So because it's telling you money, they put money in there. So hey, it would impair both the efficiency and the fairness of the criminal justice system to require that prosecutors bring separate proceedings presenting the same evidence again and again, requiring victims and witnesses to repeat the inconvenience and sometimes trauma of testifying and randomly favoring the last tried defendants who have the advantage of knowing the prosecution's case beforehand. Joint trials generally serve the interests of justice by avoiding inconsistent verdict and enabling more accurate assessment of relative culpability advantages, which sometimes operate to the defendant's benefit. Even apart from these tactical considerations, joint trials generally serve the interests of justice by avoiding the scandal and inequity of inconsistent verdicts. In light of these policy considerations, policy considerations, that's when I talk about mandatory law. The Supreme Court has specified that a court should grant a severance under Rule 14 only if there is a serious risk that a joint trial would compromise a specific trial right of one of the defendants or prevent the jury from making a reliable judgment about guilt or innocence. Case law. Even when a joint trial does present a real risk of prejudice to a defendant, less drastic measures than severance such as limiting instructions, often will suffice to cure. Okay, so they're talking about a remedy. All right, they're talking about a remedy. Case law. State quoting Zephyro case law, stating that in all but the most unusual circumstances, the risk of prejudice arising from a joint trial is outweighed by the economies of a single trial in which all facets of the crime can be explored once and for all. Thus, a defendant bears a heavy burden of establishing that a joint trial would unfairly prejudice him. Case law. Let me get this water supply now. This burden is heightened in cases involving conspiracy charges. The gravamen of conspiracy is that each conspirator is fully liable for the acts of all co-conspirators in furtherance of the conspiracy. Thus, joinder is highly favored in conspiracy cases. And joinder means simply being joint at the trial. You having co-defendants, y'all on trial together. Thus, joinder is highly favored in conspiracy cases over and above the general disposition towards joinder for reasons of efficiency and judicial economy. Case law. Particularly in conspiracy cases, there is a strong interest in trying defendants who have been jointly indicted in a single trial. Analysis. Mutually antagonistic defenses. Kelly's motion should be denied because he has not established the type of prejudice necessary to obtain a severance and thus fails to meet his burden to rebut the presumption that properly joined defendants and particularly co-conspirators will be tried together. Kelly asserts that he will claim at trial that he had no knowledge of certain financial transactions conducted by McDavid that are alleged in the superseding indictment to be overt acts in furtherance of the conspiracy to conceal Kelly's sexual misconduct with minors charged in count 5. As an initial matter, such a claim is not necessarily a defense, much less one that is mutually antagonistic to the defenses likely to be raised by McDavid. There is no requirement that the government, wait a minute. As an initial matter, such claim is not necessarily a defense, much less one that is mutually antagonistic to the defenses likely to be raised by McDavid. So McDavid is going to blame some shit on R. Kelly. They tell it all, honey. Baby, we ain't minding our own business, baby, but we getting into it. Okay. There is no requirement that the government prove that Kelly knew of each and every act taken by his co-conspirators in furtherance of the conspiracy. That's true. A defendant who has joined a conspiracy is fully liable for the reasonably foreseeable acts of all conspirators in furtherance of the conspiracy. Case law. Moreover, Kelly provides no factual basis for concluding that McDavid's defense will be inconsistent or antagonistic, even assuming that Kelly defends on the grounds that he was unaware of the financial transactions alleged in the superseding indictment as an overact. It is easy to conceive of defenses that McDavid could raise that would be fully consistent, including the defense that the transactions in questions were not conducted in furtherance of the charged conspiracy. Wait a minute, hold on, let me unpack that real quick. Wait a minute. McDavid could raise that would be fully consistent, including the defense that the transactions in question was not conducted in furtherance of. So McDavid may say, McDavid may say that he wasn't. This just one something just came out of my mind because of this document. That McDavid may say that he wasn't paid to keep the alleged misconduct by R. Kelly a secret. All right, because doing so could make him seem even more guilty than what he appears to be. Somebody done some talking. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but somebody done some talking to somebody. Wait a minute. I don't know if David trying to cut a deal now or whatever, but somebody done some talking. That's just now that's my personal perspective. All right. In any event, the mere existence of inconsistent or mutually antagonistic defenses does not warrant severance. The Seventh Circuit repeatedly has held that severance is not required of co-conspirators who would present mutually antagonistic or conflicting defenses. Case law. There is no specific trial right. As the court explained in United States versus Meadows, there is no specific trial right in the sense of Zafro court used the term not to have a co-defendant give damaging testimony. Put differently, plain and simple, blame shifting does not compromise any trial right and thus does not mandate severance. That is true. Case law. The argument that severance is required whenever the defense theory of one defendant contradicts the defense of another in such a way that the jury's acceptance of one defense precludes the acceptance of the other is supported neither by logic nor case law. Kelly further asserts that he intends to claim and present evidence to establish that the transactions alleged to be overt acts are in reality evidence of thefts of Kelly's property by McDavid and speculates he might be precluded from presenting such evidence to protect McDavid from unfair prejudice. Wow. Wow, wait a minute now. Evidence, transaction alleged over fact in reality. Let me keep reading. Kelly provides no. Wait a minute. Where was I? Okay. Kelly provides no specifics regarding his claims or the evidence he might choose to present, and he provides no explanation of how this evidence would be essential or exculpatory, because right now all J-Bo is working with is reasonable doubt. Because remember I told you, you have to craft a defense that answers the evidence. You can't say, look, jury, don't pay attention to the evidence, whether anybody considers it evidence or not. If it's sitting up there in discovery, and if it makes it through admissibility, then it becomes evidence, right? So you got to craft a defense that answers the evidence, or you go with a strategy that builds reasonable doubt. And this is what they are kind of alleging here. Assuming that the evidence Kelly has in mind is relevant and admissible, it would not necessarily be antagonistic or even inconsistent. McDavid could very well have stolen money from Kelly and also conspired to conceal Kelly's sexual misconduct with minors. Ooh. At best, Kelly's claims of theft are the sort of plain and simple blame shifting that does not compromise any trial right nor mandate severance. Case law. The mere presence of hostility among defendants or the desire of one to exculpate himself by inculpating, inculpating, as much as I done said these words to y'all, here we go with boy with the shit, baby. I need a juicy goddamn mouth. Oh my gosh. Exculpating himself by inculpating another are insufficient grounds to require separate trials. Internal, damn, I'm going to read that. They provide no basis for severance. Finally, Kelly vaguely argues that severance is warranted given the risk that if McDavid were to testify, the government might attempt to use McDavid as a witness against Kelly as to other counts of the indictment. Once again, Kelly fails to provide any detail regarding the testimony McDavid might give or the use of or the use the government might in make of it make of it. In any event, there is no specific trial right not to have a co-defendant give damaging testimony. Moreover, Kelly's argument fails to account for the fact that McDavid's testimony could also be presented in a severed trial. As the Supreme Court noted in Sever, a defendant normally would not be entitled to exclude the testimony of a former co-defendant if the district court did sever their trials, and we see no reason why relevant and competent testimony would be prejudicial merely because the witness is also a co-defendant. Reference. In sum, Kelly's speculative arguments based on vague claims and evidence he may or may not seek to present at trial do not come close to establishing the potential prejudice required to supply a basis for severance in this case. So that's what I was telling y'all. All of this stuff is allegations. All of it. Sometimes, even if you provide some type of facts when you submit in your motions, right? It still is going to be viewed as an allegation until it hits the floor and it gets delivered to the jury. McDavid's lawyers purported potential conflict of interest. Kelly argues that one of McDavid's lawyers, Vadim Glassman, may have a potential conflict of interest that could prejudice Kelly at a joint trial. In support of this claim, Kelly asserted in his motion and declaration that during the period of 2008 to 2018, he frequently consulted with Ed Jensen, the lawyer who represented him in a criminal case that ended in acquittal in 2008 about legal matters in Kelly's life that came up on a frequent basis, and that Mr. Glassman worked as an associate in that lawyer's firm from May 2014 to through 2018. Reference. Kelly speculates that Mr. Glassman may possess privileged information he could use to Kelly's detriment at trial. However, he has offered no evidence indicating that Mr. Glassman ever worked on any matter involving Kelly, much less received privileged information that could be used against Kelly. The potential conflict raised by Kelly was discussed at the telephonic hearing held on June 1st, 2022. At that hearing, at the court's request, Mr. Glassman addressed his work for Ed Jensen and his lack of any interactions with Kelly or any knowledge of work performed by Jensen after the 2008 acquittal. Your Honor, I began working in Mr. Jensen's office in 2012, and I worked as a law clerk for another attorney, Michael Gillespie, not Mr. Jensen. I started working directly for Mr. Jensen in June of 2013 as a law clerk, which is 5 years after the acquittal. I couldn't have worked on the case. When he got indicted, I was graduating 8th grade, and when he got acquitted, I was a sophomore in college. There were conversations about that case, that it was a victory, but nothing that would have been privileged. I've never met Mr. Kelly aside from in the courtroom once he got indicted. I never talked to him. I don't believe I have any information that would be privileged from Mr. Kelly as it relates to that case. Your Honor, from what I remember of Mr. Jensen, he didn't like to text or email, So I can't imagine I'd have anything in writing with him from Mr. Kelly. If he ever talked to Mr. Kelly on a cell phone while I worked with him, I wouldn't know that. I know I've never seen Mr. Kelly at our office when I was there, and I've never talked to him directly. When asked whether he ever had any conversation with Mr. Kelly personally, Mr. Glossman stated, I don't believe I'd talked to him. I might have said hi to him in your courtroom after the indictment if we were standing there, but I've never talked to him. I think even his affidavit says he didn't talk to me. It might have been more of a head nod, if anything. Taking into account Kelly's motion and declaration and Mr. Glossman's testimony on at the June 1st, 2022 hearing, there is insufficient evidence to support a finding that Mr. Glossman's representation of McDavid presents an actual or potential conflict of interest warranting disqualification or severance. Case law. Denying mid-trial motion to sever, where counsel presented evidence orally on the record and in sworn declaration that dispelled the notion of any conflict. Reference. In any event, given the nature of the charges and the evidence, any possible potential conflict of interest here does not support severance, as it would pose the same problem whether a joint trial or severed trials were conducted. Oh, damn. They're pretty good. Even assuming that Kelly's interests are materially adverse to those of McDavid's in this case, Kelly has failed to establish or even allege that Mr. Jensen represented or advised Kelly during the period 2014 through 2018 with respect to matters that are the same or substantially the same as the matters presented in this case, or that Mr. Glossman received confidential information material to this case during his employment at Mr. Jensen's firm. To the contrary, Mr. Glossman has testified that he never had any involvement in the representation or advising of Kelly on any matter, never spoke with or even saw Kelly at Jensen's office, and never learned any confidential information regarding Kelly during the course of employment at Mr. Jensen's firm. In any event, even the existence of a conflict of interest were established here. The proper remedy, oh, see, they got a remedy. The proper remedy, arguably, would be disqualification, not severance. Uh-oh. See what I was talking about? Uh-oh. Okay, so now we know that this is a damn good response to what J-Bo has put in. And, I don't speak in absolutes, but I can probably say most likely this case is going to continue. They're going to be joinders, if we want to use a technical term. They're going to be co-defendants, and it's going to be one case. Wow. Okay. To the extent that Kelly's concern focuses on Mr. Glossman's use of confidential information against him, that concern would pose the same problem whether a joint trial or several trials were concluded. In any event, the potential conflict alleged by Kelly does not warrant severance, particularly in light of the public's strong interest in a joint trial here, which includes, particularly in light of the public's, which includes the interest of reducing the burden on witnesses, particularly victim witnesses, who would otherwise need to appear to testify on multiple occasions. Kelly's motion to sever his trial from that of McDavid should be denied. 3. Defendant's motion to sever counts 10 through 13 for trial are likewise meritless. Let's see what they say here. Now this would have been a little better reason to sever, but let's see what they say. Kelly argues that count 10 through 13 should be severed from the remaining counts because Kelly has important testimony to give concerning counts 10 through 13, and need to refrain from testifying as to counts 1 through 3, and Kelly will suffer prejudice from joining charges that are supported by relatively strong evidence with charges supported by much weaker evidence. Kelly has failed to establish that either of these arguments warrant a severance. Remember, I told you what the little trick is basically when they're asking for a severance. They don't want all that evidence to be presented to a jury all at once because the thought is that it prejudiced the defendant. All right. Applicable law. Severance is not mandatory every time a defendant wishes to testify to one charge but remain silent on another. If that were the law, a court would be divested of all control over the matter of severance, and the choice would be entrusted to the defendant. Case law. Rather, the need for severance in such situations does not arise until the defendant makes a convincing showing that he has both important testimony to give concerning one count and strong need to refrain from testifying on the other. Case law. In considering whether joinder of counts could be prejudicial, the Seventh Circuit looks to whether evidence supporting one count could also have been admitted in a trial solely on the other count. If the evidence would have been admissible on either count, the defendant cannot claim that he was prejudiced by joinder. Analysis. In support of his argument that a joint trial would essentially bar him from giving important testimony, Kelly offers nothing more than the conclusory statement that defendant has critical testimony to offer. The Seventh Circuit found such their statements insufficient to support severance of otherwise properly joined counts. Case law. The Seventh Circuit finding defendant's general statement does not meet the standard we have set for a severance on this ground, and noting that specific examples of exculpatory testimony that the defendant would give are required. Case law. Kelly further argues that he will be prejudiced by the dramatically stronger evidence as to counts 1 through 3 over counts 10 through 13. Once again, Kelly further argues that he would prejudice by the dramatically stronger evidence as to counts 1 through 3 over counts 10 through 13. Reference. Once again, Kelly provides no specifics. He bases his argument solely on the fact that counts 1 through 3 are supported by video evidence, whereas counts 10 through 13 are supported by testimonial evidence. At best, Kelly's characterization of the relative weight of the evidence supporting various counts is purely speculative. In any event, a defendant is not entitled to severance merely because he may have a better chance of acquittal in a separate trial. Case law. Thus, the oft-cited evidentiary spillover theory as a basis for requiring severance has been almost universally rejected in the Seventh Circuit. And I'm laughing because that is true. And they always cite this, the Seventh Circuit. Anytime usually this comes up, this is usually the correct site to use in this case, the Seventh Circuit. Case law. Okay. The Seventh Circuit alleged prejudicial spillover effect did not warrant separating drug conspiracy and homicide counts for trial. Case law. As a basis for requiring severance, evidentiary spillover has been rejected. Case law, Seventh Circuit again. Such spillover claims alone do not warrant severance. Case law. Upholding trial court's denial of severance based on its review of the record, we cannot accept defendant's assertion that the risk of prejudicial spillover was great because the government's case on certain of the counts was relatively weak. Instead, courts have consistently ruled that a limiting instruction would typically suffice to cure any risk of potential spillover prejudice. So there's another remedy. Case law, Seventh Circuit, discussing presumption that jury can capably sort through evidence and follow court's limiting instructions to consider each defendant separately. And when they say limiting instructions, that's also the jury charge. That's also referred to when the judge charges the jury. That's what they're talking about. When the judge gives the instructions to the jury what to consider with regards to this case in order to make your decision as to one's innocence or guilt. Here, severance is clearly unwarranted because even if severance were granted, the evidence supporting counts 10 through 13 would be admitted in a trial limited to the remaining counts of the superseding indictment. Reference. Defendant cannot claim that he was prejudiced by joinder where the evidence would have been admissible on either counts. Kelly incorrectly contends that the only similarity between counts 10 through 13 and the remaining counts of the indictment are that they are of the same similar character. Reference. The charged offenses are not only similar in character, they are similar in time, place, and supporting evidence and related to one another. The individual victims of the offenses alleged in counts 10 through 13 are the same as the victims of the offense charged in count 5. Let me get some water. Now, child, I ain't never seen no fish with no goddamn dry mouth. Shit. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm getting take another swig of this water. I'm pulling it out of the refrigerator. Oh God. Okay, specifically, counts 10 through 13 alleged that Kelly sexually exploited minor 3, 4, 5, and 6, beginning in and around summer 1996, continuing to approximately October 2001. Reference. These are the same minors with whom Kelly is alleged to have engaged in sexual acts and recorded himself doing so, as charged in count 5. These minors and minor 1 are expected to testify. You got your answer. Hold on. Levi, if you're still in there, put hold on in the chat. You got your answer. We answer some shits over here. Stop right there. You got your answer. Let me back up. Let me moonwalk. These minors and minor 1, and they probably, you see how they put emphasis on minor 1? Because they probably listen to y'all this bullshit. I know all the tricks in the trade, baby. I done been there and done it. Minor 1 are expected to testify that Kelly engaged in sex acts with them during the same time period and the same locations. Indeed, they will testify that on multiple occasions, Kelly engaged in sex acts with them and minor 1 together. Accordingly, the evidence that will be offered by the government as to counts 1 through 9 significantly overlaps with the evidence to be offered in support of counts 10 through 13, eliminating any possible claim of unfair prejudice from a joint trial. Finally, the Seventh Circuit has consistently held that the instructions directing the jury to consider separately each charge and the evidence relating to it provides an adequate safeguard against the risk of prejudice in the form of jury confusion, evidentiary spillover, and and culmination, accumulation of evidence, which was what I was saying, what a jury charge is, and limited instructions, what that means. They just explain that in that what I just read. Case law. Let's see. I'm just going to cite the Seventh Circuit because this is where this case law comes from. In the Seventh Circuit, juries are presumed to follow the court's instructions. These instructions, which will be offered by the government in this case, will provide Kelly with adequate protection from any unfair prejudice. Accordingly, Kelly's motion to sever counts 10 through 13 should be denied. Conclusion: for all these reasons set forth above, defense motion to sever his trial from that of the co-defendant McDavid and defendant's motion to sever counts 10 through 13 of the superseding indictment for a separate trial should be denied. I'm coming on around here. Oh, they done burnt the streets up tonight. I can't get around here quick enough. Oh, shit. They done burnt the streets up. They done burnt the streets up. And here's the thing, right? Y'all know, I love it when the paperwork confirms some shit. Because it's, I don't like misinformation. I don't give a damn. Especially if I say it, I be trying to, baby, break my neck to try to motherfucking correct the shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially if I catch it and, while I'm going along or whatever. But I love when that paperwork comes out and confirms that we over here at our channel by Angie were right. I ain't talking about whether or not, what the whole thing. Shit, fuck it. So, I ain't bragging none of that shit, whatever, but, we be busting ass over here. We be busting ass. Let me do our customary link drop, and y'all let me know if anybody, our little rules are a little different now. So if y'all have issues, I don't care who it is, if y'all are not taking questions or conversations by certain people, just let me know. Those people still have, their opportunity to come up and say whatever. But of course, I'll just, do it one at a time. Hold on for a minute. All right, just for so hey, we promote conversations, no matter how. It could be biblical or it can be all hell gonna break loose. We don't care. You know what I'm saying? Long as you don't break the rules about the mama and the kids and all that type of shit or whatever. So I love it when some shit come. Ain't what I said. Because I tried to tell you the rules and whatever. It was said just because somebody is cooperating don't mean that they testifying because the opposite of somebody's not cooperating is when they come out and say that person is no longer cooperating, or that person did not cooperate with police and authorities. I don't take it for my fake ass. You know, that's why I don't like to. And here's the thing. This is what we've learned, right? In the case of the text, and I can talk about what the fuck I want to talk about and what you're gonna do. Just in the case of those text messages, I'm not a person to try to make it something that you don't have the facts to support it. If you don't have the facts to support it, you just don't have the facts to support it. And not, just like when I used to tell Keller about, stop, you with the severance and the Curcio motherfucking banner. I said how many steps it'll take before that. That's not an automatic guarantee. That's not the first thing to do, whether it's a constitutional issue or not. It's not the first thing to do. It's remedies. I said that judge was going to could conduct a lightweight hearing before something like a Curcio or severance would even be considered, because you got it's a test. There are prongs and shit and all of that, factors and all of that before they go through it. They go through all of that shit because that's the customary thing to do. That makes it fair for both sides, because if they did not take those steps and just granted a severance, throw up a Curcio and do all of this, the prosecutor also can come and complain that they didn't follow the steps. Because, of course, those actions are adverse to the prosecution most times. And it is the prosecution most times that brings the Curcio or issues related to conflict of interest. They're the ones that bring that. That's why J-Bo in her writing was trying to gaslight the prosecution and saying to get them to do that, when she put in there, perhaps the prosecution would like to say something on that. We're getting a sense of how J-Bo do. And when I tell you these things, right, some people, you ain't into it, that's fine. Some people that is really into trying to foresee how some of this shit may turn out before it turns out or whatever, then you got to try to learn someone's style. And this is hard as hell. Not being on the case, you don't have any records, not being privy to whatever they're being discussed in the office on either side, and you got to try to determine from what is written and what's not written on what's the outcome, or which way at least they're going to try to travel to get to that outcome. That's hard as hell. And I can't believe that I ain't fucked it up more than I have. Hell. Shit, I am fucking up exculpatory and inculpatory. Shit, I'm fucking that up. Hell, dry ass mouth. So, yeah. And you know what? And this ain't me bragging, because I don't do the arrogance, I don't do the bragging. I don't never come out here and say none of that type shit unless, I'm trying to bust your ass. But other than that, I don't do no type of shit. And I done heard people coming out here bragging about, Hell, they done been wrong 50% of the time. I was like, So, but no, we got a pretty good track record over here with this bullshit. Yeah, it's a lot of typing going on. Let me see what the hell is going on, honey. I don't get involved in chat business. I don't get involved in y'all business. Y'all business. But you can't take, and then you can't take what you think is supporting documentation to back up something, and you just can't tie it together. And if you do, then what's the logic? You can't have, well, I think this what this paperwork means. I think this was the other paperwork means, but I'm gonna have a logic that you submit together. It don't work that way. Oh, wait a minute. Look like some people on team lock them up is in here swinging and banging. Wait a minute. Let me see what's going on. I'm getting y'all business, baby. Why aren't some of the claims under the statute of limitations? Okay. Because the law was amended to sexual abuse with minors. They can make those claims now. You can go back 30 years now. So they don't have a limited time. There's no time filing on that. There's no statute of limitations on that now. J-Bo tried to raise that argument. Now listen, you may think that you may say, well, she should know this. She should know that. Why is she putting in frivolous motions? Why is she doing this? Why is she doing that? Let me tell you why. One, she's preserving the record. Her objections are on record. So she could take this up with a different court, or it could be the same court, depending on what the matter is, at another time. You don't raise these issues when it comes to timely filing of certain motions. If you don't raise these issues in time, it's purely you're out of gas. That's your ass. She also raised these type of motions. She phrased them in a way where sometimes it circumvents the primary and mandatory, actually. She is hoping that human side a lot of people speaks to, that the judge or somebody may see the unfairness, that would be speaking to the human side. That's why she crafts a lot of the work she does a certain way. You'll see she's trying to appeal to a human side when she talks about, oh, she came on the last minute. Oh, I got another case in Los Angeles. Oh, if I'm not dead by this time. Oh, all you people, whether y'all friends or foe or mine or not, because I see your efforts in trying to, do this thing. Make sure y'all try to get a sense of the author's mindset, how they, get down. A lot of times that'll tell you whether or not this most likely ain't gonna it's gonna be dead on arrival, or you'll see where she's trying to go. You'll understand either side situation. It doesn't matter who puts it in. You'll see, well, okay, now you'll see this person is working more on a strategy, and that is to, get some reasonable doubt in there, pull on some heartstrings, try to pull on, tug at the human side of people. Because if you're a boss and you see somebody got all of this going on, if you human, you're going to be, oh man, damn, I might need to, okay, I can help them out by doing this. I can help them out by doing that. And a judge can make that call by not saying, I'm helping you out because of this. I'm helping you out because of that. Him being an authority can make that call and give no explanation behind it. But it's probably coming from the human side of him, the human nature in him. Hey, Star, whisper in the building. What's good with it? What's good with it? Wait a minute. All the cashier till. What's good? You ain't here swinging and banging. I see y'all swinging and banging. McDime. Hey, McQueen K. I'm gonna call you MK because I don't know why I can't get that together. Hey, Boston, I'm in love with love. Coco Chic. Yes. Oh, thank you for remembering that. Thank you. I appreciate that. And thank y'all for all the comments and stuff. Y'all believe in me. Hey, Machina. Hey, the hell. The hell. The name speaks for itself. She gives them hell. She gives them hell. She gives them hell. I said, hey, the queen deal. Y'all, I'm hungry as hell. I'm hungry as the hell. Yes. Varnell Hill, what's good for it? Henny. And you know what? I don't think Miss Henny named her name after some Hennessy. Corden, but actually that's what I think about when I, see the name. Because I think Miss Henny is a God-fearing lady, But yeah, I'm trying to tell Miss Henny, that's what I think about when I see your name. She is taking her name off of some Hennessy. Henny. So if y'all don't mind, go listen. Go hit that like button. I'm gonna bring it to you and stop while I catch something. It said it. What's up, y'all? What's good with it? Hey, I ain't write the shit. I ain't write it. So go ahead on get and like me up. I done read all that shit. It be me by myself. I'm doing the reading and the breaking and the analyzing. Mm-hmm. I just read it. They put it in there. And why I wonder why the hell you think they emphasize minor one? I mean, they separated that from the minors, and the next wording behind it did not cause for a separation of the minors. They could have said the minors would testify. That ain't what it said. Gonna like me up. It ain't moving. I'm about 20 shy. Don't get mad at me. Shit. Don't get mad at me. Please like me up. It costs you nothing. Oh, I know. If you don't like my ass, like me up. Now that shit should go through the roof. Now I should get them 20. Come on. Oh, Black Betty, Bama Lamb. Oh, Black Betty. Yes, it should go up. Hit it. Hit me up. Hit me up. Well, yeah, y'all. I was so happy when Miss Margaret said she is still cancer free. Oh my goodness. Hey, like me up for Miss Margaret. Because if it wasn't for her ass, I would be reading them goddamn footnotes. And she the one pointing out where the extortion. And then that sent my mind to go find out what was the extortion. What was the evidence with regards to extortion. Like me up, I'm about 12 short. Like me up if you don't like my ass. I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's on you. Because I don't like you either. Like me up if we don't like each other. Oh, it should be going through the roof, through the roof. Woo, through the roof, through the roof. Let me sing a church song while you're liking me up. Let me tell you how to move a mountain. Yes, y'all remember that song? One that's too hard for you to climb. Hey, yes, honey, yes. Thank you. Hey, JoJo. JoJo's in the building. Y'all, I want to announce that JoJo will be the new legal sports, legal sports, and just talk about the usual suspects and just regular BS analyst. He's been promoted. He's been promoted. Yes, honey. Yes. He's been promoted. What's up, DJ Amazing? Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what he's gonna be doing. JoJo is going to, he is going to, let me see, let me give him a topic. He is going to explain. Okay, so he team Kels all day. So JoJo will take over the explanation of let me give JoJo a good one. Yeah, this is payback, nigga. He's going to explain habeas corpus. I explained, uh, that would be R. Kelly's shot after, he does the appeals or what have you. Whenever J-Bo uh, decides to pull the whistle, but I think they can have like a year after the conviction to put in for that. So we're gonna let JoJo explain that since he is the new legal in sports and the usual suspect and all things BS. He's gonna be the also he's gonna explain the notes in the alcohol and all that type of stuff. Because for some reason he got that broken down, honey. I know, and one day I was talking to Keller, and he gave descriptions of how certain alcohol make you act. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong? How y'all know that? What the fuck is going on? I don't be having that information. Yes, honey. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing. You know what, y'all? Now listen. Don't take my black person's card, but this is what it is. Now, y'all know I can't fry chicken. I don't like watermelon. And I don't go searching for no mango. But for some reason, I have a taste for goddamn mango. It usually come on me like that. Taste for goddamn mango. Yes, I got a taste for fucking mango. Mm-hmm. Y'all got a lot of chat business going on. Ooh, I stays out of that. I stays out of that, baby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm singing for likes, Karen. Singing for likes, honey. Woo. Oh man, let me make sure I ain't miss nobody. What is this? All the cashier tip. As this all new. Hey, Danny, I ain't see that. Hey, Danny. Hey, Mama Danny. Hey, Danny, I didn't see Danny. Hey, hey. I see that picture. Mm-hmm. I gotta go see that again. I gotta go look at that paper again. I can't believe that they broke it out like that. They list y'all is y'all ass. I'm telling you. They don't listen to y'all ass. Well, we finna show. We finna hit them with this hammer. Boom. Let me pull it up again. I ain't make it up. I mean, it's not the whether she's testifying or not. That's not mine. It's the fact that they did paperwork. When the paperwork, I don't give a damn if who it's for, who put it in. If it confirmed some bullshit, so we can stop hearing that bullshit, because it's bullshit. Tried to tell you, and just say even if she didn't, if they got her grand jury testimony and her on an alleged tape, that will pass through the rules of evidence when the declarant is not able to testify. That will satisfy a test. Yeah, I'm read it again. It says these minors and minor one are expected to testify that Kelly engaged in sex acts with them during the same time period and at the same locations. Indeed, they will testify that on multiple occasions, Kelly engaged in sex acts with them and minor one together. I ain't write that. What's good with it, my new uh
What's the deal?
what's the deal? What's going on? What's going on?
Shit,
You
slow
low,
boogie.
Jojo.
So, am I?
Yeah, you on that Bluetooth?
Yeah, I'm on the Bluetooth. How's that? That's still low?
Yeah, that's better.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's what's up. Shout out to my player partner, Mac Dime. Straight up. 100 player. Always. And you read that like that was the gospel, man. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean? Now it confirmed some shit because they was saying that the girl wasn't testifying. Well, now shit, but I read it all like it's the gospel.
No, no, no. What I'm saying is you read that like that just solidified the situation. Which I understand you're saying that solidified the argument of people saying that she testifying, is she not, is she
Right, right.
testifying,
That's
is
what
she
I'm talking
not.
about. I ain't got nothing to do with the court shit. Right.
But
As
it's gonna be
always.
it's gonna be interesting when they get up there on the stand.
Right.
Given the evidence that they allegedly had, 'cause I'm gonna say allegedly have, because
That's
like I
right.
said, these people, I already know how they get down. They listening to everything a person says. Not saying they listening and going back formulating and presenting their case based upon it, but they take tidbits and pieces out of it. If people don't believe that, they are doing themselves an injustice.
I'm
But
believing more and more now.
I've
I
seen
was
too
like, nah,
many
they ain't doing
peculiar
that.
things pop. I've been seeing too many peculiar things pop right after
Yep.
something is said. So it is what it is. But it's gonna be interesting. But furthermore, it shows you how flawed this system is. You come back, what was this? Shit, 2008, what, damn near 15 years? No, 12, 14 years after he's found acquitted on this same individual, and you bring it to a higher court for as like federal, and you're able to use that testimony against them, but you cripple the defense from using that testimony for him based upon what was testified and said previously. It's the same person, same charges if you really want to look at it. And this is what I speak on when I say the system. And people don't understand that, and they will never understand it. That's why they're able to do these type of things. Because see, we fight for things that we shouldn't fight for. You should be fighting for legislation to change. You should be fighting for these laws to change. But we're running around here and meddling and calling each other names and shit. But when it comes knocking at your door and they showing you that they can do this easily, right in your face, and I'm not speaking to the ones that's, having a parade because it's happening to him. I'm talking about the system alone.
Let me
Because
ask
if
you a
he's,
question.
go ahead, go ahead.
No. But you do know why they were able to bring this case back up. Right? The laws that allow them to bring this back up, right?
Yeah, I mean, somewhat I know what they said, and pretty much what they say is law. But break it down. Make sure you break it down where my grandmother can understand.
Okay. All right. So this was a case from before. So we're not gonna get into the obstruction part of it. I'm not gonna get into that part of it. But I'm just gonna get into why they were able to bring this back up. Just say if it didn't have anything to do with the instruction obstruction. So they circumvented the double jeopardy, right? Which would this would be typically what you would think of, what most people are saying. They circumvent that because one, they brought this case back in another jurisdiction, and two, they changed the charge. Although it's the same person, the same, I guess the same testimony would probably, well, she didn't testify before, but even if it's the same testimony, the same evidence, and all of that, they can do that because this is another jurisdiction and the charges are different. So that was served. That's how they got it done in the feds. And for the state, they politely I think they is that where the obstruction is? I'm not sure,
Wait,
but
wait, wait. When you say different jurisdiction, see that's why. So you got to break this down where my
okay,
grandmother could understand.
not a problem. So the feds have a jurisdiction in every state. They have their own jurisdiction. The
Hmm.
state have another jurisdiction. So that makes it two different jurisdictions, even though that's in the same state, but it's two jurisdictions
Exactly.
because the feds
That's
are
what I'm talking
federal,
about.
huh?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I
Yeah,
knew what
yeah,
you were saying, but
yeah.
some people that might not count that. So
Okay,
that's why I use that term, break it down where my grandmother can understand it. But
right.
go ahead.
So the state is another jurisdiction. When it comes to the
Hmm.
state and you bringing up, the same charges, just take out the obstruction part of it. If you bring up the same charges, what they're going to have to do is one, change the charge. So before he was charged with child pornography, now he's charged with sexual
Without,
abuse
right.
and slightly deviate on the elements. So the elements in which to convict him is going to be different. So that's how they are able to get around double jeopardy and with regards to the state.
And that's what I was trying to make an example of. And
Mm-hmm.
people call this conspiratorial. When that young lady was hanging around him back at that trial, they knew what they was doing. They knew exactly what they're doing. I don't care what people say, he's a conspiracy theorist. But look, the evidence is right in your face. They put
What's good
her
with it?
they put her right up on trial,
Hey, how you
and we're
guys doing?
discussing her to today. What's up, Levi? We're discussing her
What's up,
today.
my
This
brother?
is what I keep saying. This is what I keep saying. People don't realize and see.
What's up, Uncle
Now,
Levi? What's good with it?
now,
I just want to weigh in on that part, what Ms. Walker just explained, and this is this. And JoJo is well knowledgeable of this. It's interesting how they could go back from 2008, 2002, 3, or whatever with Robert and have the wherewithal to acquire or go into their laws and fashion a case against him that which really accounts to double jeopardy. However, we can argue that all day. But what is very interesting, I want black people to think about this. There were a lot of people in their 20s who were during the late 60s, early 70s, and throughout the early 70s, who were literally police officers, Klansmen, white supremacists, who committed murders. We're talking about police chiefs, police officers in the South. So you say, let's just say they were in their 20s in the late 60s, early 70s. Yes, a lot of them are 85 years old right now, who literally they have the DNA with the progression of analysis and forensics. They know that these people are in these files in these different backwood cities and small towns throughout America, and the FBI has the resources to really bring those cases back up. I don't give a damn if you're 90 years old. You lynched, raped, and committed all kind of crimes. They have it, but they're not going to do that. I just don't want people to lose sight of the fact everything Ms. Walker just discussed as it relates to their legal grounds of bringing him back on charges. Yes, he who makes the laws can break the laws. He that's the problem. He who everything, including that Constitution. There are some who believe they're purists. They believe in the Constitution as it's written. And there's some who say, well, it's a breathing Constitution, which means as time progresses, it can change. America and its language, the English language is one of the most simplistic languages and hypocritical languages. Or the word I'm looking for is that it is a language that it's a forked tongue language. Okay, we have pop, soda, pop, father, pop, gun, a sound, pop. The words in the English language are interchangeable. So it is with their writings, with their laws, with the Constitution, and all of that. You're dealing with the same people, the same so-called founding fathers and their offsprings who violated not 99%, but 100% of every treaty that they signed with the natives. 100%. They didn't keep their promises in one instance with the Native Americans. If that were so, we would see Indians, what they call Indians, but the Native Americans in our neighborhoods and walking around, but they were a decimated people. So I just want to be clear that
Mm-hmm.
that what Ms. Walker just described, to be honest with you, it's fine. I don't have a problem with it. Okay, you're going to go back, circumvent your own constitution, and bring her back on double jeopardy. But the problem that I have with it is that you're going to do it because of a docu-series, a reality show. Come here, baby. Where you going? You're going to do it because you're telling me you're going to actually bring this man back on charges due to public pressure and a reality show. And the reality show itself is, if y'all, as y'all can see, was taken off of the media landscape because the people who put that together, they did a damage job on Robert, and now they're trying to throw a stone and hide their hands. They know that once that man, I'm not gonna say if, because I think positive, once he gets out, he's gonna be able to sue the hell out of Lifetime because it was just a propaganda piece. But check this out. The reality show, the propaganda piece that they rely on to bring these charges, those corporate people said, the owners of Lifetime and said, we got to remove this because it was a bunch of lies and it was straight propaganda. The problem I have with it is our people are gone, as JoJo said all the time. We gone. There was a time that we would have been marching in the streets for real, saying, hell no. How you gonna bring this man back on charges he already beat? What do you mean? Where's the retraction? How can all of these lies come out against R. Kelly and now they're revealed? And now no one's saying none, it's silence. How can you have a so-called journalist sitting there listening to a young lady say, yes, he did do these things to me. Yes, he did abuse me. But then in the previous interview, that same journalist sat there and that same young lady said, no, he hasn't done any of these things.
Hypocrisy, hypocrisy, hypocrisy.
All hypocrisy and BS. And I don't feel sorry for Robert at this juncture. I feel sorry for us because JoJo just said it. It's simple. What man would see his neighbor's house on fire, Jesus said, and not come outside and help put that fire out?
Exactly.
The Jews have a saying. The Jews said, go ahead, I'm sorry, brother.
I want you to expound on this because she read some interesting piece that I want to get her professional analysis on it by her being legally astute. And I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here because I want you to expand on this. You read something in those filings that they said Robert supported Darren McDavid by continuing to fund him, right? If I'm correct. Okay.
Right.
Now, who was funding Robert?
Saudi.
That's where I'm trying to allude to. Because you understand exactly where I'm going with this shit, Levi. You know exactly where I'm going with it. If you're going to attack the funding on that level, attack it from whom was funding Rob. Right. If you're going to call it an enterprise, let's attack the head. And I think you kind of touched on this before, Angie, about why they didn't. But I understand how you explained it. But here again, does it make it right? For as when you look at this system, how it's structured, and it worked when they wanted to work for their own advantage. Just think about that. You see how easy they slid that in there and said he kept funding Darren McDavid? Just look at it from an umbrella. Okay, well, who was funding him? Because if you look at it, he wouldn't have been able to do this or had the funds to do such a thing and trickle them down if somebody wasn't funding him.
The fact.
If you're gonna bring the house down, bring it all down.
That's right.
See, but they not gonna do that because see they're protected.
Well, the same thing with the drug laws. When Clinton came with the drug laws, and we gotta give all the crack dealers life in prison, and we gotta give them some stern sentences. So you literally gonna stand there before the people, acknowledging later that Ali North and Iran Contra, and how are you gonna punish the people with powder cocaine that your people use, and you give them probation, but you want to give a black man with crack cocaine 30 years. And in addition to that, if you're really, really, like you just said, trying to punish the problem and not the symptoms, you're going to go to the root and you're going to, come on, it's impossible. These people got satellites where they can see the serial number on a dollar on the ground.
That's
But
what
they
I'm
can,
Well,
you feel me? But they can't see all that Yale coming in. Come on now.
Exactly, man. Exactly. And I once used the analogy they can see a hair on a gnat's left leg.
That's right. That's a fact, brother.
oh,
You
So
know, it's something deeply, fundamentally, intrinsically wrong with us as a people. And they know this. So that's why they're able to pass all kind of shit right under our nose and say them color folks fall for anything. All we have to do is keep repeating it and show it to them over and over, and then some kind of way in the parts of their brain cell, they're gonna start believing this shit because it's been proven. I mean, damn, we didn't went over this shit. Me and Levi done said this shit before about Hitler giving the analogy. But see, people, I don't think these people are ready for this kind of conversation, man. I really don't. How deeply this shit it is deeply intrinsic in our minds, how we view things and see how they work.
yes,
It's
sir.
just fucked up, man. It's fucked
Levi,
up, man.
let
That's
me
why I
ask you a
say
question.
we are losers.
Let me ask you a question, real quick, because you know you and I kind of see different about this in docu-series. Now you say that he was charged that the docu-series kicked it off, right? The the docu-series, what was in January 2019, right?
Yes, ma'am.
But you do know that he was already on somebody's desk when I call it on papers. Not on I don't mean probation. If the people that went to jail, that's what you think I'm talking about. No, I ain't talking about that. When we say on papers, that means that he had complaints and inquiries prior to that docu-series. And on one of the filings that the prosecutors made, and I was asking Keep if she know where it is, but they explained that because they were talking about the statute of limitations, right, with regards to
Mhm.
the one of the charges, and it was 5 years or something, and they
Mhm.
said that the crime was founded in 2014. So they had up until 2019 to charge him. So if they
Mhm.
say the crime was founded, mean that's when it was discovered. Don't you think that that came before the docu-series? Now, I agree with you. The docu-series did highlight the situation, caused a lot of people to come forth. But I would maintain that those people that was in that docu-series, when it came to Geronda, and even the second one, the hair braided lady had done, she claimed that she had already went to the police before, and remember she told the story how they ransacked R. Kelly's place or whatever, looking for her stuff or whatever. I would say Geronda was already somewhere on paper because we know that she had that civil lawsuit, and I believe that she probably had done talked to the authorities by that time by that docu series. Let's see, we know Faith has because she went to the cops somewhere in Houston or somewhere, if that's the narrative that people was pushing out here. So he was on paper. There was some investigations prior to that Lifetime series, that docu series. I will agree that it put pressure on him. Also, the on I think in 2019 to be exact, the DOJ announced that Homeland Security, the FBI, whatever, their push on um, sexual abuse crimes. So as with the specialization on minors. So that was 2019. So and I'll say that was after the docu-series. I'll say that. But they didn't just wrap up R. Kelly. It could have been 18 or 19. I think it was at 19. So I believe the docu-series increased,
Miss
the
Walker.
people coming forward and all of that. But as
Miss
the reason why I got the investigation got started, I
Miss
don't think
Walker,
so.
can I ask you something?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
How how many people knew about them doing an investigation by it being on their desk?
Nobody but the people
Probably
that went down
nobody.
there. Yeah.
Would it be safe to say nobody? I think
Right.
Right.
it's more so that is the vehicle that was passing down the street with the flags on it, meaning the docuseries,
Right.
to poison the public mind, because they see that, like I said, these people are very diabolical how they put things together. So I think, and I could be wrong here, what Levi's trying to give an analogy towards. That docuseries was the vehicle to show. It's like the advertisement to what we're getting ready to do. So it
No,
takes
Levi said,
precedence. It takes
go ahead.
precedence. It takes precedence over some foul being behind the scenes, behind the steel
Right.
curtains on somebody's desk.
That's right.
Well, let me let
So
me clear.
go ahead.
Let me ask Levi, because I agree with what you're saying, Jojo, because that's what I'm saying. That was the vehicle to really get it, you know, to get it crunk. I assert that he was already being investigated. The
Yeah, but
Lifetime
if you don't have that
docuseries
vehicle, ain't nobody really paying attention.
And
for
that,
the public, yeah, but the prosecutors know they paying attention because they the one investigating.
no, ma'am.
Absolutely.
But
Absolutely.
No,
no, they
ma'am.
don't give a
Go ahead.
damn
Go
about.
ahead. Go ahead, Levi.
Nope, you're not gonna
No,
listen. Go ahead, Levi.
I agree with what you're saying, but here's the deal. When you look at Young Thug's indictment, it says it in plain language. It starts out saying that we were watching YNS or whatever yeah,
Wow.
YSL, YSL. We have been watching them for 10 years. Okay, they start off saying that. We've been observing them for 10 years, which in itself is an injustice because they were people. Why the hell you on for 10 years? You didn't know that.
Levi,
I
you
said,
breaking up. You breaking up.
oh man, let me know.
Yeah, I want to hear this.
Exactly. I
Is that
want to
better?
hear this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's better. Go ahead.
So, okay, great. I said my statement, and I hope, and I often repeat it. The two federal cases and the state case, all three came through the birth canal of the Lifetime docu-series. If you look at Miss Bonjean's first writing, when she first came on the scene, that was the first thing she put in there, that these charges, I'm paraphrasing, are dang near like a script. They're identical to the Lifetime docu-series. Now, I'll say this also, that anyone can say, well, now Angie, Miss Walker, is involved in a big lawsuit where she's alleging racial discrimination at a very high-powered law firm. Their attorneys can come back and say, well, we see here that 15 years ago she was written up or there was a complaint filed against her for cussing a white woman out. Well, okay. Did you do it? Was the complaint? Were there any disciplinary actions? If you want to just say she cussed a white woman out 15 years ago, what did it result in? Was she terminated 15 years ago? So this is what they're doing as a smokescreen to say, well, we had complaints, and the wording that you used was something similar to, don't quote me on it, but you said something like they said that there was a investigation being done years ago, for 2014. Yeah. I mean, yes, an investigation, but to try to say that they've been watching him since 2014 is not true. I'll go a step further, and this is what really brings it home. When you have a major celebrity, black celebrity, who is alleged to have been on a sex tape, not every, but a certain percentage of every black household in the hood had that sex tape circulating around. It was the talk of the town. Okay, R. Kelly on a sex tape. It was all on MTV. Everybody was talking about it, which is the equivalence of R. Kelly robbing a bank. Okay, and they got him walking out the bank taking the mask off. Whoa, you got him on tape. So he beats the case. Okay. It was the talk of the town. Jim DeRogas did books about it, wrote articles about it, that he had paid the parents off. He sent them to France. It was everywhere. Now I'll say it again. When you have allegations to show that he obstructed justice, just the allegations alone back in 2008 would have normally prompted one of the biggest federal investigations against a celebrity, because anyone who circumvents, or should I say, compromises the jury process or the witness process when it comes to state cases or federal, but state cases, the federal authorities, the Justice Department is obligated, is their responsibility to look deeply into that. Did they ever question that young lady and her parents back then? No, they did not. Did they conduct any kind of inquiry or extensive inquiry back then? No, they did not, because they said if we were to do this, it would be a slap in the face to the state's rights, and it would be, now we're questioning the state process of prosecuting R. Kelly, so we're not going to do that. They stood down. All of a sudden, the Lifetime docuseries comes, Me Too comes, and I want to also say, when you said that the Justice Department or Homeland Security, whatever, they talked about sex crimes against minors. No, their initiative was sex trafficking and pedophilia rings. That was that if you read that language of what they their objective was, when they said, okay, we about to get these sex traffickers, or we about to get these sex crimes and these pedophilia rings. That did not include a celebrity. It would have never included a celebrity that's been all over the world, like most rock stars, most celebrities who go in different cities and give concerts. And I'm gonna just say it like this. And that celebrity, as most celebrities, if you read LL Cool J's book, he said he had sex with a pregnant young lady backstage. He said it was like she was plumb pregnant, and he hit it, and she pregnant. So the memoirs of Jay-Z, Puff Daddy, Big, Pop, all of them, this is commonplace with entertainers. However, what their initiative was directed towards did not include entertainers, rock stars, and celebrities who were sleeping with, or who had slept with, a bunch of hot tail little girls who were chasing after celebrities. It happens every day. Now, it's right there in black and white that most of them told him they were 18. Police checked one of their IDs. No one, those attorneys did not say, well, wait, hold on, we need these police up in here now. How many IDs do you check? How did you check her ID? Did you write it down on, if you went there on a report, you have to write that down. You have to take your pad out and say, we checked her ID number such and such, state ID or driver's license number such and such, is something that was written when they checked that young lady's ID. Even just closing the call and said, okay, we checked her ID. It was such and such ID. Was it a fake ID? That's a question that should be explored. Did she have a fake ID? And if her parents or one of her parents was that as far as devising a plan, if a plan was in place, perhaps she was given a fake ID. We don't know. You understand? But Ms. Walker, I'll say it again. They had an opportunity when it was all over the world that R. Kelly beat that case. And under normal circumstances, the Fed's about to step in now and say, hold on, what happened? What happened? How did he beat this? This man's on tape. They didn't do it. They didn't do it then, but the Lifetime docuseries come out and all of a sudden that is of interest. That's all. Thank you for allowing me to speak so long.
Hold on. Listen, hold on for a minute. Let me pop this person on up. Give me a minute. First of all, what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is that he has, anytime you have a somebody come in there with a complaint, an inquiry, however it gets coded, that means that there is an open investigation. Is it active? That means somebody, isn't closed. There is somebody constantly working on it. Maybe not, but they are definitely taking information with regards to that. We know that. We know that, and we also know that he had some civil judgments. We already know that. So, and to think that every indictment is written the same way. That indictment from Young Thug, that was in Georgia from I don't know, I think it was state, maybe it was federal, it was state. Every indictment is not going to have, okay, we started investigation because of this or whatever. It doesn't have to include any writing. Don't have to include that particular we started here and started there. Of course, it's customary in most writings that you see, but an indictment, no, because indictment, they just tell you about the charges. When you're talking about that information about, how the office, the agency began, what prompted it, whatever. If somebody wanted to share that backstory, if the affiant wants to share that backstory, then they can do that. But no, what I'm saying is he been from what I can understand, and this is my assertion. I think what really kicked it up, although that there were people that had already had him on some type of complaint, I believe that Tim Savage, he kept going down there and he looked at all the things that you could say or do to get, and the alphabet crew looking into your complaint. And I think he did it. I think he went down the list and checked it off because it was textbook. He complained about this. He said this. He used the word held against the will. He used the word, a lot of stuff. And they went check. He just went. When you saying somebody's been held captive, that will get anybody in any office moving to look at what you're saying more closely. I think he went down the book when we start talking about cults and shit. They jump on that.
Let me
That's
ask you
federal.
this.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No,
Not to cut you out. When
those
you
are
said,
federal. Go ahead.
okay, go ahead. Okay, when you said what really prompted and to get people looking at it, far as the higher courts, like federal investigation, when the feds came in, or Homeland Security, however y'all want to call it, it's been seen locally that there was no captors, there was no one crying out for help on these well-being checks. So what makes them pursue it even more? Given on what you're saying that prompted you, as far as your opinion, on just that level alone.
On just that level alone. Okay.
Yes.
They go because one, you can think about it. The state and the feds, those two different offices. And even with the feds, you got different agencies. Okay. They make a decision. You keep coming in there. Because I just watched how Tim Savage was doing. And when he came back and said what he said, and I said this a long time ago before I even had a channel. I said, well, damn, that's all the shit you say to somebody at the office to get them to take whatever you saying serious. If you saying something, they got
somebody gave
going,
him a script. That's what I thought.
yeah,
Somebody gave him
you
a
got
script.
a cult going. Somebody is kidnapped. Is more than more than so many people. As you put it like they just disappeared and you ain't heard from them in so many days, years and shit. Yeah, they're gonna take that. And they're gonna
Yeah, but
they're gonna
it's
start
just weird.
investigating.
It's just a lot of weird shit, as
Excuse
I
me.
stated before. But go ahead, Levi.
Yeah, so I'm
Yes,
saying
sir.
that the Lifetime docu-series that didn't, because first of all, a docu-series, that is just it. It could be looked at as if it's a fact based, the person the series usually indicated. But just because it's a docu-series, it doesn't mean that the viewers should take it as everything that's being said in here is fact.
They
Which
didn't come on
actually
and give no disclosure about that.
Well, they don't have to. What I'm saying is they don't have to. So,
Exactly.
and being that it is chock full of hearsay, that's probably why it was not. Or who's claiming it back?
Well,
Not me.
hearsay is
That's
evidence.
let's keep. Hold on.
What happened?
Keep coming down the back road.
Hearsay can be found as evidence and
Right.
testimony.
Huh?
I say hearsay can be used as testimony and evidence.
No, not no, not unless it's ruled in by an exception. It has to be
Well, we're
hearsay.
talking about the human mind. See, this is
Right.
what I'm trying to get to. We're
Hold
talking
on, but I'm
about the
talking about
human
the
mind.
legal part.
Wait a minute.
Hearsay it can be introduced at court if it's submitted to
Keep
you
mutual
in the
thing.
back.
Keep. That's
Yeah.
key.
She got an apparatus playing in the back. I don't know.
Yeah. It can be
Yeah.
submitted if it's offered up to to support the truth of the truth of the matter. You can do that. Yeah, but generally there's something people just saying in the docu-series that doesn't say that these are some of this is inspired by facts or whatever. Even if it says that, that doesn't mean that somebody is going to look at it, the authorities going to look at it and say, yeah, we're going to investigate based on that. No.
Well, that's exactly what they did. That's exactly what they did because you even added to my theory when you said Tim Savage. Okay, let's go with your theory. If what you're saying basically motivated them to say, okay, let's look into this. Why isn't Mr. Savage's daughter named in anything? Which means that they were not able to find any criminality concerning Mr. Savage's daughter and Robert Kelly. Okay. So if that was the precipice or the pivotal point where they go try to look at R. Kelly, they should have closed the case because they would have said, hey, there ain't nothing going on with this man's daughter. So I don't see, Miss Walker, how you can even challenge me on that.
But
It's
I'm gonna
simple.
tell you.
And I
It's
raised you
not
one.
simple.
And I raised you
Because
one
hold
before you.
on. Go ahead.
I want you to take this too, and when you get ready to speak, go ahead and add this to it. Not only that, you have Kim Fox saying, after looking at surviving R. Kelly, she came to this conclusion. Now,
Yeah.
am I making this up?
No,
This is what she said. Somebody in the hype.
Listen,
Okay, go ahead.
go ahead. I am talking
No,
about
I'm finished.
procedural facts. I'm not talking about what somebody come out and say, y'all not listening to what I'm saying. Tim Savage, he was doing all of that before. He hadn't been to the office before that surviving R. Kelly. He hadn't already been to the office. So there is a complaint open. What I said is that when in the surviving R. Kelly only gave national exposure to the situation.
Right.
They gave national exposure. She said after looking at it's not after we never had no claims in our office. So when I saw surviving R.
Well,
Kelly,
she never said she did.
that's I'm trying to get you on the procedure. I'm not talking, and it's nobody is going to say unless it is unless they get something from surviving R. Kelly. If some complaints come in,
What's
if
interesting,
if the first initial complaints come in after surviving R. Kelly, then yeah, I can agree with that. But I have information that I've seen and evidence that I've seen that says that they've been complaining on R. Kelly before surviving R. Kelly.
I
Surviving R.
see
Kelly
where you're
was a
coming from. I see
culmination.
exactly where
Was
you're
a
coming
culmination of what has already been put in, as well as, and then hold on, and it wasn't hard because do you think just because that 2008 case ended in an acquittal, they just stopped, they just put his files away, whatever, never thought about R. Kelly? No,
Because they sent that young lady out there. I don't care what nobody said. That young lady was put out there on purpose. I don't care what anybody said.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna tell you what you sound. What Miss Walker sounds like, JoJo. She sounds like when a woman or a man meets someone else,
Just like
and you
you.
notice, and they Keith, you got a echo. Can
Yeah,
you
that
mute?
I don't know what's going on with your
you
device.
playing something? Are you playing anything in the background, Keith?
Yeah, just cut it off in the background and just
Mute it. Just mute it. Whatever device you
just go
playing,
off
just
your
mute it.
StreamYard. Just go off your StreamYard.
I
Just
am going.
close
I
down
am.
your YouTube
I
tab.
am going off my stream yard. I am going
You
off my
got
stream.
another
Oh,
Well,
device
you know,
playing? Do
you
No.
probably have StreamYard on different screen. I mean, on different. Go in and clear them, and just come back in. That's all.
I did that already. Let me do it again.
Okay, baby. Listen. And don't say she'll put up there. He called me baby. He's just like his cousin. He's trying to,
now you
violate
trying to
me.
get
I
me
just,
fighting Keith.
yeah.
Why
He
you keep
said baby.
fighting
He
Keith?
said baby, y'all. So he's like his cousin. He tried to put me in a room and starve me to death. Listen, as I was saying, Miss Walker's argument sounds like a man or woman meet someone else and they're cheating. So now they want to be with that person. So they
Huh?
start picking. I'm trying to show you the analogy here. They start picking fights with the person that they with, so they can make an excuse to go with the person that they want to be with. Okay,
Right.
so when you look at when they started picking the fight, well, you don't take the garbage out, or you don't do this, you don't do it. When that person finally breaks up with that person and finds out that person's been sleeping with the person on a job or whatever, and to go back to that person and say, all that shit you was starting with me was because you wanted to be with this nigga that worked with you. That's not true. We weren't talking. I wasn't talking. I didn't even know him when we broke up. All the person has to do is look at the evidence. No, you told me you was going over to your mama's house after work, and I have the evidence you were going to the hotel with this guy. At the exact same time you started picking with me and starting shit with me, you were sleeping with this dude. And that really sums it up with the R. Kelly thing. The same way you can correlate those two events is the same way you can correlate the Justice Department's interests and Miss Kim Fox's interests. When you can sit before the world in America, and the problem I'm having with Miss Walker from a legal perspective is you knowing the Constitution, knowing its creed, knowing that America is not supposed to be a justice system predicated on rumor, conjecture, innuendo, people talking about R. Kelly. No, it has to be solid. This is what happened. We looked at Tim Savage's daughter situation, and we did not find any criminal malfeasance at all. But I'll say it
Oh my
again.
God.
Well, let me say this. See what people, the way I break stuff down, it agitates Keith because I'm
No,
not.
it don't agitate
Oh,
because you be
okay.
saying the
Let me
same
finish.
old
Let me finish.
bullshit over and over.
Okay,
That
let
don't
me
have nothing
finish.
to do with the
Cause see,
case.
let me know, cause
Let him speak. Let him
hold on,
speak, Keith.
cause
Please.
I'm gonna need some time without interruption, so I can break this down. I
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
want no interruptions. I would drop y'all all but Levi. I'm finna get them. Go ahead.
Miss
Man,
Can you
Walker.
get
I
him
ain't
right
the one
now?
saying
Because
how
he
you
gonna
gonna
go
drop
on and
Let's go
everybody
on.
on
but
mute. Go
Can
on
you get
mute.
him right
I don't want
now?
no interruptions because I'm
I'm
finna
not gonna
tie this
say
nigga's
anything
ass
because I
up.
already know
He
where
would
this is
be in
headed.
Canada when I get finished his ass.
Listen, as
But
I
no,
am a
I would like for him to continue and then
yes.
because I hear you keep having some you disagreeing with him, but just let him speak, please. And
Well, I
and you probably can come in. Go ahead, because I know
Go on
okay.
Angela
mute.
gonna just
Everybody
go
go on
Thank
off.
you.
mute. But
I
Levi.
am I am appalled that Miss Walker, being an officer of the court, would even rely. I'm gonna put it in legal terms. Would even rely upon the argument that people had said things about R. Kelly, so things were in files and in place. I am appalled because we live in a country where rumor, conjecture, yeah, people said this, people said that. The reality of it is when you look at those correlating timelines that correlate, it's simple. Listen, Ms. Walker, I have a question. I'm gonna be quiet and listen to you respond. It's a simple question.
Mhm.
When a prosecutor says, I saw the docuseries, Yes, and I myself being a victim of child molestation. I'm going to put out a 1-800 number, and anyone who has been violated by this man, please call this number. Isn't that the quintessential definition from a legal perspective
Oh my
of
gosh, we've
of
been through
of
this so many times.
of
Come on, go
manu-
on mute, y'all. I can't. I got to get him.
of manu I'm talking I want you to deal with this and then I'm listening, but isn't that the quintessential definition from a legal perspective of now you're manufacturing a case against an American citizen. Now, if a serial killer was caught and that serial killer lived in a certain area and they were able to identify his DNA with 4 or 5 bodies, and that serial killer worked at a college, and that that prosecutor said is if anyone at this college or in this area had, or the college he used to work at had any inappropriate touching or anything concerning this person, please call this number. That's one thing. But when you come out the gate and say, call this number because I saw the docuseries, I'm a molestation victim, call this number if you've had any inappropriate contact with R. Kelly. Please tell me, Ms. Walker, is it constitutional? A. B. Isn't that you're manufacturing a case against an American citizen? I'll be quiet and listen.
Okay, hold on. I'm writing down on your ass. I don't usually do this on people. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm gonna get your ass. He gonna be in goddamn Canada when I get pinched his ass. Okay. All right. Let's take the Constitution part first. First of all, there's nothing nowhere in the Constitution that says that there is a particular procedure when it comes to how an investigation is generated, how it starts. Number one, that's number one. Number two, when you have something like the docu-series, that equates to me and to anybody as like a tip line, as somebody coming down there to the state's attorney's office, turning information and all of that. That is not against the law, and it's not a violation to the Constitution. If she looks at it, just say for instance, I'll use this. Just say nothing was ever filed down there on R. Kelly, civilly or criminally, right? And just say based on the docu-series, she said, "Oh, maybe I should investigate that." That is 100%. You know, I'm speaking absolutes. That is 100% legal, and it does not violate the law. And whenever you get information in, that information is investigated, so it's not manufactured. They're going to investigate everything they get that comes in. Do you think that only the people they got on paper and all of that, you think that's the only people that came through? No. When they can make a case on it, and it's enough for a prosecutor to pass it to say, yeah, we'll do it, then that's all it takes. So having tips, which would classify the docu-series a book, or somebody calling in 911, 1-800-TIPS, let me snitch on your ass or whatever, 1-800 let me snitch on your ass, all of that constitutes as tips, as a reason why an investigation may start. America Most Wanted does it, and all of that. I'm not making this up. This is the facts. This is the facts. Okay, so it does not violate what violates the Constitution if somebody is manufacturing evidence. You're correct. Well, that way don't violate the Constitution yet. If someone manufactures evidence and your ass get convicted based on that, yeah. But if someone manufactures evidence, whatever, you still got to go to court and prove that that is untrue, and hopefully the jury will buy that it's not, and then your lawyer will put up the necessary motions and objections, motions or objections, which will set your ass free. But no, and as far as Joy, probably I'm gonna tell you what probably happened in this case. A lot of factors. Joy had came out several times, said she was okay. All right, Joy is over 18. They could not confirm any abuse on her rather than what someone came down there and said. She's not saying that she was abused. If they have Joy, then that's a game changer, because I told y'all when it comes to domestic abuse and sexual abuse, the prosecutors like to have the accuser, because it makes sense. Sometimes, in some cases, they will go ahead and prosecute it and without having the accuser. Case in point, Azrael. If they feel like they have enough evidence to secure a conviction, or at least have enough evidence to show, if they got some other counts with it, to show that that evidence shows a pattern. But other than that, no. So nobody. So what I'm saying, and this is 100% true. This is why I use the facts, that there were criminal cases, criminal complaints, and civil claims ahead of that docuseries, all of which could have been a reason to open a file, a lightweight investigation. That don't mean nobody actively doing it, but when somebody comes in with tidbits information, just add it to the R. Kelly pile, add it to the R. Kelly pile. Then somebody puts it together, investigates it for the truth, for facts, to uncover evidence. Because when you read the indictments and stuff, since you brought that up, and the paperwork, nothing said that any information that they got came from the docuseries. They didn't get any evidence from the docuseries.
Boom.
Other than,
No, I was saying boom, dropping a bomb.
So that's what I'm talking. So I'm talking about the mechanics of the legal system. I'm talking about the technicalities of it. I'm not talking about just the oh yeah, your ass is in Canada by now, nigga. Don't ever come up.
Wait a minute.
Of course they ain't gonna say it. But
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but go ahead. This is
I'm
crazy,
sorry.
man. Yeah,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead. Go ahead.
Of course, y'all not going to understand. Levi's not going to understand what Angie is saying. So
I just want to redirect.
Well, goddamn, you might as well include me with that, because I don't understand it either. Because I don't think.
Of course you don't, because you're not
you know
a
why?
lawyer.
You know this, but see, this is why I'm basic. But you have to understand that this is why I'm saying this.
No, I understand you're not a lawyer.
Exactly. I told you this before. All of you lawyers are crooked. I said that before.
Oh my gosh. Oh
okay,
my gosh.
we are okay.
So my jeans is crooked. So
yes, I said all. That doesn't include no one.
Oh, now you include me in it.
Everyone except Angie and the great Bunjean, the great white woman.
I would like the opportunity to redirect, and I'm going to be quiet after this. For one, Ms. Walker, when you say the Lifetime docuseries is not in the indictment,
I'm talking about this Lifetime series.
Hold on, Keith.
Keith, please let him say it, and I want to hear what you have to say, please.
Yeah. Go ahead, Levi.
It doesn't have to be named in the Lifetime docuseries. When you look at, let's take the New York case. I have a simple question: how many alleged victims in that New York trial were? Well, I say alleged, okay? Because this
don't let
case
her
could be
knock you off
overturned
your game, bro. Don't let her knock you off your game, bro. I got
Thank you. Go
ahead.
Thank you. How many of the alleged victims presented in that New York case were in the Lifetime docuseries, Ms. Walker, or spoken about in the Lifetime docuseries? You had Jane Doe number 5's parents in there saying things on the Lifetime that the court records confirmed were untrue. The testimony confirmed it untrue. You had Geronda Pace sitting there. You had Faith Rogers sitting there, and others. What I'm saying is that it doesn't have to say, oh, by the way, this is a Lifetime docuseries production, this trial. No, not at all. Now, let me touch on this also. Ms. Walker, as an attorney, excuse me, you cannot, tell me if I'm wrong, as an attorney, walk up in different courtrooms where people have attorneys and solicit people and say, how you like your attorney? Here, take my card, call me. I'm soliciting clients. That's unethical. That's it. There you go. So what makes that any different from Miss Prosecutor Kim Fox saying, call this number if you've had, and I'm gonna tell you another thing that makes it grossly unethical and really criminal, to be honest with you. Check this out. If this were a small town, like I said before, or a college town, and a prosecutor did that, it's different. Check, Mr. Jojo, understand this. When you stand before worldwide television, national and international television, and you say, call this 1-800 number if you have had any inappropriate contact with R. Kelly or vice versa, they are the individuals who have ever been backstage with him, taken a picture with him, had any that he spoke to and said, how you doing? Now they have become incentivized. They're incentivized because if you call the number, if you have a picture with him, even if you slept with him, guess what? There's a chance you're going to get a book deal. You're going to be in the next lifetime. You're going to be able to make money. So you incentivize to call. You understand?
Exactly.
Thank you.
And I don't think they understand that. And and to expand on what you're saying, Levi, I don't think why didn't allow all of the positive experiences. Because from what I've gathered, it was more positive than negative. But of course you never hear that. Because that's not what they're out to do.
That is correct.
And it's very egregious how she did it in the first place. Come on.
That is correct. That is, and this is my final statement is this. Yes, ma'am. I took notes when Miss Walker was talking. Here's my final statement. You could ask me anything. As it relates to Joycelyn Savage, as it relates to the bad acts, or let's just say hypothetically, the feces, the urine, the this, the that. The urine, the alleged urinating, feces, hollering at, slapping, choking, all of these things, if we are going to say they occurred, you must put it in the context of it is not illegal for couples to engage in sadomasochistic sex. And listen, and then I'm gonna say it again. Where the crime comes in, what they did was like Ms. Brown Jean said, they took the sadomasochism and they coupled it with the minor aspect of it. There's not a crime for me to get two 25-year-old women over in my place and put dog collars on them, spank them with a paddle, urinate on them, and do all kind of weird sex acts. I can film it, I can record it, and I can put it on a porn site, and they can't do nothing about it because it's not illegal. One of my subscribers sent me some material on sadomasochism, and you'll be surprised how many websites are out there where they're doing that kind of stuff, for one. But it is the minor sadomasochism. Whatever, if Joy was doing threesomes or whatever, Ms. Walker knows that the only way that can be criminalized if a minor was involved. So let's not pretend.
It was.
Let's not pretend. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If you say so, that's what you say. But I tell you one thing.
Paperwork says so. The court paper that you don't read, it says so.
Okay, the court paper that I read yesterday said that my cousin knew that she was 18 in that hotel room, that she was 17 in that hotel room when the police came. The paperwork.
He knew she was 17 when she admitted that she lied to him.
I'ma say it to you clearly, Keith. Just because they write it don't mean it's so. Okay, that's y'all. Let me tell you, that's y'all Negroes' problem. You allowed what all the Negroes' problem is anything Massa say and write down is true. Okay. And y'all take it as the gospel.
Okay, you talk about this docuseries. You've been saying it for 3 years. John Doe #1 and John Doe #2 wasn't in the docuseries. So how they factor in that?
I'm gonna tell you how that came about. I'm glad you said that. You know what happened? When John Doe #1 or 2, whichever one, got caught up in that bribery scheme, they set him in an office and said, by the way, if you don't want to go to prison, did he ever touch you? He came up with any story to stop from going to prison. And proof of it is when he stood in front of that judge the other day.
That happened? That's the way it happened?
Hey, that you goddamn right that's the way it happened. Because I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna prove that it happened that way. Why wasn't he named in the original goddamn indictment?
Oh my
Thank you.
God.
Thank
Oh my
you.
God.
Thank you. Listen, if Levi got caught with some drugs or committed and I'm caught with some keys, I could have said, well, I can tell y'all something about my cousin.
It was
If
put
y'all listen,
out
no,
there that he was trying to bribe a witness from.
let me
Why did
talk.
he try to bribe
Let
a
me
witness
talk.
from testifying? Do you want to speak on that?
If Levi
Why do you?
was caught with some bricks, I could sit in that room and JoJo would tell you and say, look at here, man, I could tell y'all something about my cousin. They'll say, what? I can corroborate this. Yeah, I saw him do this. I saw him do that. I saw him do this. And I get probation. Get out of here. When a person's trying to save their own ass, they'll tell those people anything. Now, you said bribing a witness. Could you explain that, please?
Keep dropped off. Oh, there she go. All right, I'm gonna let y'all get it out so I can say what I got to say. Go ahead.
Levi, what will be the purpose of him trying to bribe a witness to stop them from testifying?
Can you please tell
You don't have
me?
an answer?
Wait, no.
You
Can
don't
we
have an
talk?
answer? Didn't think you
Excuse me.
would. Didn't think you would. Like
You
always.
ask,
Like
you ask.
always.
Can I answer the question?
Go ahead, answer the question with the
If he
question
was,
that you always do. But go ahead.
see, if he was in fact Richard Arline, if my cousin was complicit in that bribery, they would have superseded his indictment and brought his ass into it. He was never, they had no evidence that he was complicit, and you know it, but you're going to say it. And if you say it enough, these people in this chat that's listening will be repeating it at work tomorrow.
That's not answering my question.
Well,
What
you
will
just told
be
a
the
lie.
purpose of Richard Arline bribing Azriel Clary to stop her from testifying? What will be the
Is
purpose?
he was trying to
What
get a
will be
bag. He was trying to get a bag.
So he bribed a witness. If you bribing somebody, ain't you offering no money? Or do I got some shit confused?
What is that? We
Do
talking
I
about R.
got something
Kelly.
confused?
We're talking about R. Kelly.
I am talking about R. Kelly.
What does that have to do with R. Kelly?
Because he bribed a federal witness in R. Kelly's trial.
So what it got to do with R. Kelly though?
I just told you.
We had people going up in the courtroom with federal witnesses, recording federal witnesses. What are you talking about?
It's funny how. Oh, this shit is so funny. Why would Richard Arline bribe a federal witness in R. Kelly's trial?
Why would the harlot in Georgia secretly record Demetrius Smith? See, you want to overtalk me because you can't deal with the facts. Why would that woman in Georgia secretly record Demetrius Smith? Call her and ask her, why does she do that? Why have a lot of these people committed felonies in the name of R. Kelly going around going in
bringing her up when I'm mentioning Richard Arline? Why are you bringing that up?
Is what Richard Arline did illegal, federally illegal? What he did? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Is it federally illegal?
Yes.
Was it no? Don't you say, okay, let me speak. Was it federally illegal for that woman to get Demetrius Smith on the phone? You don't want to deal with you don't want to deal with the facts.
But you didn't answer.
Was that you said what does one have to do with the other? These are federal crimes.
The question because you know what the truth is.
What is the truth?
I asked you why did he have to bribe Azriel Clary? Why?
Because he, from what I understand, was trying to get a bag.
A bag from what?
A bag from somebody.
So let's see. He bribes Azriel Clary, which
attempts to what's going on in here, man?
She's trying to deflect and talk crazy talk, but go ahead.
So let me get to what I was going to say. So let me say this. Can y'all go on? Can everybody leave back on mute? Because I want to get this straight. Okay, so listen. Now, the docu-series, and I'm only dealing with facts. I ain't dealing with no size. I ain't on no size or whatever. I'm just dealing with facts, the mechanics of this legal shit, right? So the docu-series. Hold on, let me pop Keep back up. Oh, that's Lil Mac. Keep, if you come back up, hit it now while I'm down here looking at the thing. Okay. Oh, I can still see it. Maybe. Okay, there you go. All right. Now, all right. The docu series didn't produce anything but evidence. All right. This is what I'm saying, right? Evidence, and
Yeah.
we know that what testimony is evidence. That docu series, and I'm gonna use what you're saying about the docu series to prove my point. In part one of that docu series, part one of it, everybody that was in that docu series, part one of it, was not on paper as an accuser. They wasn't 1 through 6. It wasn't. Then when part two came out, then that's when we saw some more people that they got that was listed in the uncharged acts, where I would say the docu series, the part two of it, maybe produce some more people. So there was an investigation open prior to that damn docu-series. Again, I will agree that it did cause some more bring national attention, maybe shake some people's um the way they think about R. Kelly, and they did all of that, none of which has anything to do with none of which would violate the Constitution. It just don't reach that far, and you can't hook it together. We do know now, and it ain't just when I say it, because I've been said it, but it's been confirmed by white lawyers. So you don't listen to a black one, that what you say in those filings don't necessarily have to be the truth. You just can't
Angie,
lie.
When it comes
Hold
to
on,
the docu-series,
Angie.
hold on,
it
y'all.
didn't
I ain't
come
trying to go
out.
on mute because I wasn't finished.
Oh, sorry.
So what I'm saying is this, and then when they started with the when the people, when the authorities came out and what have you, it don't matter what they get, whether they get it, whether derived from the docu series, even if the docu series did come first, they still got to investigate everything that comes through there for the truth to see, because they know that it's gonna be people that's coming through there trying to get a bag or whatever. They know that. And sadomasochistic, it's not illegal, but it's illegal by force. If it's
If
illegal when by
Angie,
force.
Angie,
But
Angie.
I
I
think
just,
people, you think,
Angie, did you? I'm sorry. Was you
And
finished?
and
Because I.
here's another thing: if the docu series was such a pivotal thing in this case, then why didn't they play it in court? It
Thank
would
yeah,
have
you.
been.
I
Why didn't they
think
play it in
people,
court?
Thank you.
I think people getting, when it comes to the docu-series, they getting misconstrued by it, because you had in 2017, 18, prior, before the docu-series came out, you had the Clares and the Savages coming out, speaking out, trying to get their daughter back. That's when it kicked off.
That's what I'm
It didn't
trying to
really
say,
get
Angie,
little Mac. That's when they
moving.
was
Yeah,
running down there to the police station, where
right,
before that docu series was even aired. That's what got it
right.
pumped. They was going down there putting in complaints. All what they do is, once you get a complaint, they keep getting it, and then more information, more information. You got,
That's right.
if it's not a real big situation, you got an investigator. They'll work on it. When they have open time, they'll work on it, whatever. But
And
if it gets to where it's big or whatever, and they got a lot coming in and people coming in, now it's moving to the forefront of what's going on in that department.
oh
And they
my God.
blame, no,
Brother
ain't no oh
Levi,
God nothing. These are
Brother
Wow.
facts.
Levi, you
These are
got it by
facts.
yourself, because it's hard trying to talk to these colored folks, man. You got it by
Ain't no
yourself,
color
man.
folk in my ass. I'm
I
I
25%
don't.
promise to
white.
God, man. It
Tell
is.
them
I
that.
told you they did an excellent job on us. It's on you,
Yes, they
brother. I
did.
ain't
Angie,
saying shit.
Angie. I just wish they had the same energy that they have with the Harvey Weinstein documentaries, because he had documentaries too.
Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, they had documentaries. Them people was been them people been on paper.
I'm
He
gonna say
been
it
on paper.
again. I'm gonna say it again.
Jeffrey Epstein had a
Excuse me.
documentary,
Show
and
show me
and Ghislaine
show
has been found guilty.
show me one documentary
Uh huh.
that preceded the charges of Epstein or Harvey Weinstein. Show me one.
Look it up
Show
in
it.
2018, Angie. They do have one. Can you put it on the big screen?
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Oh Epstein. Yeah, that was in Florida. Yeah, he was
Well, hold on,
on
hold on.
But there
probation.
was a Harvey Weinstein
What the fuck is
that
this
was
shit, man?
produced in March
What is this
2018.
shit,
No,
man?
no, no. Let's.
I'm talking
What,
about, no, it ain't not. I mean, and then Levi, if you look at this Department of Justice website that I got posted up here, when you look at it's back from they are 2012. They have they have they're saying that and local officials as well as community members to fight child exploitation. 2014 assault, all this sexual orientation, all of this dealing with
Look at
what I
all
was
of
talking
those
about
legal. Look at all those
2010.
words they use. Look how they man. Listen, Levi,
That's
you
this, but this
bro,
is what
you
I'm
It's
got
telling
this.
simple
you.
You got it,
This
words.
Levi.
was
It's
a
simple
focus.
words.
This was
Levi, do
a
you have
focus
it, bro?
for R.
yeah, I
Kelly.
understand. Yeah, I
And
Do,
got
this,
you,
do
and
you
brother.
have? I mean,
this
can you
there is
handle this,
no
man? Because
way.
I'm not
Yeah.
finna say shit. I'm not finna
No,
say
you
nothing,
can't.
If you
brother.
can't
I'm
read, just
telling
say
you.
that.
I'm telling you facts. And
You're
this is
not.
supported by paperwork.
What you saying is what they told you to say. But
Ain't
go
what
That's
they
ahead,
told
brother.
exactly.
me shit. The people got civil claims that they settled way before a goddamn.
Oh
And
my
listen,
God.
do you not think that a civil claim from criminal matters that's disclosing a civil claim, you don't think that move over to we got that in the system too? Huh?
You're trying to put, but you're trying to put the cart before the horse, Miss Walker.
You
Yeah,
doing that.
Yes,
You did
yeah,
it.
you're
that's
trying to put the
exactly.
cart before.
That's
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
exactly.
put no
Go ahead,
cart before
Levi.
nothing.
yeah,
Go
you're
You
trying
Man,
to
ahead,
oh
put the
brother.
cart
man,
before the horse.
man, oh man, two fellas that don't even read
you
the
did it.
paperwork
You putting the
How you
trying
know?
to
How okay,
putting
testify
Keith? How
that
you
everything
know what
on
I
this.
do? Keith, how
That's
do
You
you
another
putting
thing
know?
they
two
do.
fellas that don't
How do
read the
you how you know
paperwork
what I do,
try to
Keith? That's
tell a
just a question to
lawyer
you.
That's
how
their
she
go-to
does not
card.
even talking about
Yeah, that's
facts
their
and
go-to
stuff.
card. There's
That
somebody
just
that's
so
laying there with the usual suspects.
I'm
So stop
telling
it.
you, I
ooh,
am telling you, I am telling you the facts because I work there all over the place. Y'all are telling me about how y'all feel what happened.
I'm
And
saying
Keith,
to
don't
you,
take that to heart because you know me. I just talk a lot of shit. Don't play me no mind.
I ain't saying nothing.
exactly.
But
What I,
But the
I
docu
do
series
believe
did
that
play,
that
play a
docu
major
series.
role in its conviction.
Go ahead, Lamont.
It played a major role, but when Miss Lindsay did that, they started investigating Rob in 2017. It just got 2 years because you had the Savages and you had the Clares both going to Homeland Security.
Right. They
They
right,
took
kicked it
that.
out.
say that
And I
again. Say that again.
They kicked it off.
Please say
say
that
it
Because
again,
you
again.
had
Lamont.
Kiana Barnes and
He's
all these other
breaking
people
up.
coming out.
He's breaking up
Yeah,
because he in the
your
bathroom
phone
taking a
breaking up,
piss.
Matt. Your phone breaking up. Your
He
Well,
phone
let
taking
me
a
breaking up.
piss.
no, let me say to brother Mac.
Taking the fish.
Let me say to brother Mac. Let me say to brother. Let me say to brother Mac. Let me say to brother Mac. Right now, I can go to the feds right now
The microwave.
and say brother Mac was in Detroit moving some keys a month ago. Yeah, they're gonna look at brother Mac and start investigating brother Mac. That is not what I'm talking about. To say, well, they were investigating. If the question, the question becomes, what did the investigation produce? Mr. Savage, yes, he was one of the ones who set it off. But what did that, the complaints he filed with the authorities?
Levi, the investigation produced an indictment. That's what it
No, no, no,
produced.
no, no, no. The Lifetime docu said no, Ms. Walker, you're absolutely legally incorrect because the
No,
Lifetime
baby.
docu.
No,
Listen,
baby.
because
Sylvia, call
Mr.
all them
Savage
lawyers
or
that
his
you can get in touch with. Bring them over here. And I'm
Mr.
telling you,
Savage
you're gonna
and,
be
and
in
how
Venezuela.
and how y'all know that I'm standing on legal ground is Ms. Walker don't normally go
You
this
ain't standing
hard.
on no legal ground. You don't
Yeah.
even read the
Oh, she
What
don't
are
paperwork.
normally
no
go this
right?
hard. Listen,
Dude, you don't read the paperwork.
if
Gosh, and it
if what you and
shows.
it's let me say this to you, Keith, when as it pertains no as it pertains to me
What's going on with your
as
phone?
it pertains as it pertains to myself, and I can say this about JoJo Keith. You can't use the same argument against us that you use against the terrorists and the dudes with
I
third and
don't
fourth
use
grade.
no
Now, listen,
arguments
you
against
know,
no one else because
that's
I
what
don't
you
really
do
go on
because
panels.
you
No,
just
I
listen.
don't.
I'm going to say it again, Miss Keith. I constructed over maybe 60 pages over a period of months for my cousin's
Mhm.
case. Do you think I was able to do that without reading the documents? I have boxes.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
this is the
yes.
problem. Listen, this is why I say Negro thinking. The problem is that it's like when white people say, oh, they can't read or they can't this. You cannot, if anyone listening to JoJo,
I didn't say
anyone,
you
listen,
can't read. I
excuse me,
said you don't read.
anyone listening to JoJo, anyone listening to Levi will say those two dudes know this case inside out and they have read the paperwork.
No, the fuck they
What
don't.
what are you talking about? You
Big
out your
Daddy read the
mind.
paperwork, so he has to know what's going on. He read the
No, they
paperwork.
don't. They said get his annoying ass off the panel.
What's
You see,
Charles right
you
here?
see, you see, that's what she has to do. She can't refute it.
And
She has to, that's what they do. Go ahead.
Levi, let me also be technical with you. When it comes to the chain of custody, when they start trying to figure out, trying to authenticate the evidence and talk about where you got this from or where you got this from or whatever, I don't never recall the docu-series coming up in the chain of custody.
Because they don't have to bring the docu-series up if they brought the people that was on it in the indictment. They didn't bring a docu-series.
But you're saying that the docu-series jump started this indictment, and that is actually not true. That is not true. That is
What?
nobody's
That's
gonna.
common sense.
It ain't no common sense. It's
Okay, I
common
got you,
sense if you don't have a degree.
I got you, Miss Walker. I got it. I just figured.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
just
That's
I
what I'm
just figured
saying.
it out. Miss Walker, I just figured it out. Let's go. Let's go. I got now, Jojo. Please listen very closely what I'm about to say, because like I said with Miss Walker, I have to really do some deep thinking. I do. Here's the deal, Miss Walker. I challenge you. I
And
really
some
do.
reading too.
Excuse me. I challenge Miss Walker. I'm challenging each and every one of you listening to this. Please take the Levi challenge. I want you guys to work to research RICO indictments.
When you do it first.
No, you have to interrupt me because
Hold
I'm
on.
not, see, I'm speaking intellectually, intelligently, and I'm trying to bring people up to my level of intelligence.
I don't want to be
Listen,
up to your level of intelligence.
okay, that's a sad thing, but listen, we have a homework assignment on Miss
Yeah,
Walker's channel. I want
yeah.
you guys to research, I want you guys to bring me 5 RICO indictments, okay? And I want you to show me out of the 5, at least 2 where the investigators, where there's no mention that we were watching these people for 10 years, 8 years, 7 years, 5 years. You will never find an indictment on a RICO where, oh, by the way, we about to bring this RICO against R. Kelly and his enterprise, but we haven't been watching him. The only time we started watching him was when the goddamn Lifetime docuseries came about. RICO in itself means that they're building people always say, oh, they're building a RICO. They built a RICO against John Gotti, against the mobster. Whenever you hear that word RICO, i.e. Young Thug, they have to watch you with wiretaps. RICO is synonymous with watching the defendants for years. Now, prove me wrong. You hear that, JoJo? Did you hear what I said, JoJo?
Hold on. Yeah.
They don't
Okay, let
want
me
to
tell
hear
you
this
this.
shit,
Let me tell you
man.
this.
That's why I say
Okay,
it's
with the
hard.
RICO, let me. Okay, now let me see. Now I'm gonna ran your ass to Venezuela. Now I'm gonna push your ass to Afghanistan. Okay, RICO. Okay, we're gonna talk about RICO. RICO, that's dealing with predicate act. That means there's an act that happened at one point in time, and then when another criminal act started that was related to that prior act, which is the predicate act, within a certain period of time, that constitutes a RICO. So normally, the act that happens the last part of it is usually when they go back and find the predicate act, and that's how they roll your ass up into a RICO. So they don't have to be sitting there watching you. They don't have to be looking at the camera. I don't know what's going on. Who was that with the scratching in there? That's Levi. Levi, why you scratching?
No, I was
Come back in.
making my little
Okay.
dog's food, mixing his food, but I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. So RICO that doesn't mean that somebody just sitting there and watching your ass for a long period of time. Let me tell you something. When it comes to half the cases, probably over half the cases, they are sitting there watching your ass. All right, and they got an idea of when that statute of limitation is going, they're gonna run to that, and they make sure that they don't go beyond that, so they can rope your ass up on those charges. So to be honest, they always watch your ass usually for most of this shit that goes on out of here. But when it comes to RICO, it doesn't mean that somebody is watching you with RICO with these charges, especially one like RICO. It's a lot of qualifications that must occur before they hit you with something like RICO. One being predicate acts, meaning that there is at least two criminal acts that occurred within a specified amount of time, which will qualify you for RICO. That's what.
I agree with you in this regard. When it comes to insider trading, when it comes to corporate crimes and RICO, yes, someone can come to the FBI and say, look, I gave this man $1 million and he pulled me into this scheme and I lost my $1 million. That's okay, we're going to look into it. Then, yes, they will go back to the predicate act. Okay, well, you was doing this for 10 years ago. But when it comes to criminal, physical crimes, drugs, gangsters, enterprises. The Robert Kelly has an enterprise where he, according to them, if you want to say predicate, they said he started his music career. They went back 30 years. He started a music career in order to form an enterprise. You feel me? So if you show me any criminal, drug related, even sex trafficking and all that, normally they watch criminal acts for years. They have to build it. They have to do what? It's a lot of work creating a RICO when it comes to criminal activity. But in this case, guess what? They sat there and built the whole RICO around a docuseries. They did.
Okay, let's check this out right here. When they spoke about here, see what I don't know if y'all getting confused of like what is background information, what is needed, what's the elements, what's this, what's that, whatever, right? Anytime, whether it's an economic or a non-economic RICO, that means anybody can get caught. All right, it has to be a predicate act. That's how a RICO is determined. That if they can correctly charge you for a RICO, that's one of the qualifications. Got to be predicate act within I think it's 5 or 10 years. I forget. So that is a qualification of it. When they're Miss Henry, oh Lord, I forgot you was up here. That damn Levi got me going back and forth. But so there is certain elements that and qualifications and factors that must be considered before they charge you with certain crimes. RICO is one of those crimes that have those things. So it doesn't matter if it's R. Kelly or if it's the Gambino family, they gotta have some predicate acts. It doesn't have to have it could be economic or non-economic. Go ahead, Miss Henny. Because we'll be
I was agreeing with both of you guys though before I got clicked off about when it comes to the and the investigation. I think they started the investigation in 2017, but also the docuseries played a major role in it. That's what I was saying. I was agreeing with both of you guys.
Yeah, it did. It did. Yeah. Now I'll give you that. I will give it. I said that it put national exposure. And here's the thing. One thing y'all know, Supreme Court, they tackle cases that have national implications on. So yeah, you putting a spotlight on something such as that. Yeah, but go ahead, Miss Hannah, because I know your thing be clicking on and off.
Hi, blessings, everybody.
How you doing, man?
Good. How are you guys?
Fine.
Hello there. Hello.
Greetings.
Say that Kim Fox, she came on TV on the news broadcast and said that after the disturbing docuseries, they are launching an investigation, and any female, any alleged victims, they encourage to come forward. And I think that's what kicked everything off. But I don't know, because I never read any different in any of the transcripts.
That's right.
That's exactly what I just said. I don't know if you was here for that, Miss Henny Hen. I just stated that. I mean, I asked how does that play a part, and I don't know what the argument was when we were speaking, or the discussion rather. But that's exactly what I said. I said, how
Right,
does that
you did
play?
say that.
Yeah,
You did
and
say that.
that's very egregious. It's shit, man.
But I just explained to you how the when you get a complaint and inquiry and all of that in the office, you have something in the office. You got that all that Cook County shit that them people done went down there with all those allegations against R. Kelly, both civil and criminally. It just don't go away and just go away when she comes on there and says that. And I don't know exactly, but I'll take what you say. When she says that, that doesn't constitute a constitution violation. Don't you? She is the state's attorney. Don't you think she would know that? She's not. No, she's saying, hey, so now we got to open an active investigation. Meaning active. That means people now been assigned to R. Kelly. See, I know the lingo. That means somebody been assigned to people to R. Kelly.
That Kim Fox participated in the the part 2 of the last docuseries. That got some prejudice too.
Ms. Walker, I just don't.
Go ahead.
I just don't understand it. I don't. What I'm saying is that when you after, it would have been to their advantage if they had been watching Robert or had even investigating him in 2014. It would have served to the prosecutor's advantage in their indictments to say, we have been watching the defendant, or they know how they word it. Since this investigation started in 2014, they did not do that. Nobody
has to announce that they are watching you, that we've been watching you. That's not customary. That's not a requirement. We've been watching Levi over there in Detroit talking shit, wearing gators and shit and drinking Hennessy since 2019. They ain't got to do that. Everybody do that. Everybody, every person.
Yeah, but what the argument is, Angie, is she came out and stated, since watching this docuseries. See, you are running over that part.
I'm not running over that part. I
always say you can run the red light, but read the street signs.
I don't give a damn about your street signs, JoJo, or the red lights to you.
That's what she came out and said.
I know that.
She said that shit.
I dealt with that.
But no, you did not, because normally you deal with stuff that's tangible. JoJo provided you something that's tangible. What you're basing your rebuttal on is theoretical. You don't have nothing tangible.
That's not how an investigation works.
But could I say something?
Go ahead, Miss Henny. Go ahead.
If she had enough to prosecute Mr. Kelly, she wouldn't have had to go on a news broadcast and ask for more alleged victims. That's just my opinion.
Right. But what I'm saying is, okay, true, and that's true, and there are some facts to that, right? Because there is some facts to that, but it's not against the law to run a damn a press conference, a tip line to ask people to come forward. That's all it was. Was it in poor taste? Yeah, I mean, I'll say it was in poor taste because how it looks, because people don't understand that just because you're saying people come forward, that y'all going to investigate everything to get the evidence, the facts, the truth, and the proof. People, everybody, this is what I'm going through right now. They're not going to understand that part of it. She should have said that part of it.
What about the hotline up, Miss Angie?
Huh?
Why about her putting that hotline up though? That's a whole different
that's what I'm just saying. That's just what I just said. Yeah, there's nothing illegal, unconstitutional, or whatever. I mean, she just did a press conference to announce her charges. She said she watched the damn docuseries. And listen, let me tell you this. When you have a case that's complaints that's open, you can't move it. You're an investigator. You're a state's attorney. You're the police. You got complaints in there. You can't do nothing about it. Nothing. Okay. They might put some money out in the streets. Say if you know something, if you know old Johnny over there selling crack or whatever, or you got some cases. Now I'm talking too much. If you got some cases, whatever, if you know something, I might can do something for you. If you give me some, give me something I
Yeah,
need.
but
Right?
Angie,
Hold
do the
on,
math
Jojo.
on
Hold
this.
on.
Shit,
So
this is
then,
weird.
so that doesn't mean that. So that means that I'm working on this shit. But then you get the docu-series. Then you announce, hey, I got the docu-series. This looks like I have some people that's willing to talk. So that means I'll get some accusers. That's what I need to make my case submit. It's all about strengthening and building your case. It
Right, I
doesn't
get
mean
that.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I
I
mean,
get that.
I'm trying
I
to
see
tell you
what you
that
I see
ain't
exactly
no
what you're saying.
docu-series came first, and then they said we're gonna charge them. No.
I get exactly what you're saying. And like I
And while
said,
I'm on mute, while
that
y'all talk, I'm gonna
vehicle,
listen to what she
that
said before that.
vehicle, that vehicle, meaning that docu-series, given what you said, no one knows he's being investigated at that point but them.
Right.
That vehicle that they put, which is the docu-series, it brings people awareness to what they're investigating. And given based on what you came out and said, not you, Kim Fox,
Yeah.
this came out of her mouth after this docu-series. So you got words are very
Right.
important.
And but
This
let
is
me
what
get
this way. Okay, well
but
go ahead.
I'm sorry, no, I wanted to get it because I'm gonna let you finish because I'm gonna go on mute because I want to hear everything she said. But
That's what
also
she
let me give you
said.
another example. So Jane Doe number 5, she was in the New York case before they actually had her, right? She was in the New York case, right? When
I'm not gonna
that
even
fight
touch
went
that.
down,
Well, no. Say that again. I'm sorry. Say that one more
That's
time.
right,
Jane
and
Doe number 5 they had a charge with her in a New York case. They didn't have her yet. When I mean they didn't have her cooperating with them. They didn't
But
have
they
her yet.
You
told her
opening up
story.
a
I'm
whole
sorry.
nother can.
No. I'm sorry. They told her parents told her story on the docu series,
Her parents told
on
her
the
story.
original documentary. That was a big part of that
Right, but
documentary. General number
no,
5 was in it.
I'm talking about. Listen, wait a minute. I'm not talking about the docu-series right now. Wait a minute. What I'm saying is this: I'm trying to speak to investigations. When it looked like she was really ready to flip or whatever y'all want to call it, they
It's
went in
what it
and snatched.
is.
They
It
went
ain't
in
what
and
nobody
snatched
call it. It's
because
what it
now
is.
that
Right.
strengthens their investigation. They're already open investigation. I'm not talking about that it derived from the docu-series. They've been going down there before the docu-series.
Listen,
Angelo
this
and
is some crazy shit,
what
man.
his name is, Tim. They been going down there before the docu-series.
You
Faith
know,
was
this
on
is
paper
crazy,
before the
man.
docu-series. There are civil claims. There are a whole bunch of shit prior to that docu-series. No, that shit doesn't go unnoticed. They don't come out and make a big old announcement about it, of course. But that
Exactly.
shit
Of
don't go
course
unnoticed.
not. Of course
When they
not.
did the docu, I keep saying 100,000
The docu series just blowed it up, made it
the
even.
docu
That's
series
what I
that
mean
gave
by
it
the
light.
vehicle. The
Gave it
vehicle
light, but
with the
it did
signs
not
on the side of
jumpstart
the car.
no indictment. It didn't
Both
say,
of you
"Oh,
guys are
we're gonna
right,
indict."
though.
I'm gonna tell you
Let me.
why.
Y'all go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
Well,
listen
let me
to
tell
this.
you, brother, why Miss Walker's not right. She's not right because all we can go with is the fact that he was indicted. JoJo spelled it out just right. You have a federal, excuse me.
When you think they just indicted him? Hold on, wait a minute. So let me ask you this: you think that people just get indicted overnight
Let me
and
tell you
there
what
ain't
I think, Miss
no
Walker.
investigation?
Since you
You
asked me
think
that, since you asked me,
no?
and don't take offense at what I'm saying.
I'm not.
Let me
I'm
tell you
not.
what I honestly truly think. I think that in your profession, there came a point of time, or maybe you went into it indoctrinated. I believe that you are indoctrinated, and when you can even fathom that a justice system could fashion a case against an American citizen based on a docu series, I think that is troubling to you And I think that is a challenge to your balance mentally, as far as your indoctrination into your profession. I think that is, it speaks volumes to say, wait a minute, what Levi's saying can't be true, but all of the evidence and the facts point to it. That's all I'm saying. We can only go with the facts.
Right, that's what I'm trying to do. And here's the thing, right? Because if anybody, okay, trust me. I mean, sometimes I have to question what side sometimes I'm on as far as I ain't talking about this shit. But here's the thing, right? I'm not saying that could never happen. I'm not saying that could never happen. I'm saying based on the facts that didn't happen in this case. That's
That's
all I'm
exactly
saying.
what happened.
Based on the facts. No, it didn't. And you can't prove that it did happen. That
I
way,
can.
That's so weird. That's so weird. That's what I be
Hold
finding
on.
weird.
He got investigated. Hold on. He got investigated and then indicted after the docuseries.
The
You
man
can't
just
even
proved
prove
it
that.
to you.
I'm trying,
How?
and see, that's what I
He
mean.
said,
You
I
hit
said,
the
y'all
word
are
right on the
saying,
head, man, when you
but
said
let me ask you
indoctrinated.
this, and
I said that a while back. I
I
said that
don't
a
mean
while
no
back.
disrespect. I
yes.
don't mean no disrespect. But what case as a investigator, a police attorney, state's
Have we
attorney,
looked at?
prosecutor, have you put together? Not have you looked at, have you put together?
Yeah, that's where I knew that's where it was going.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
yes, it will
what
go
see
there.
that's
Okay,
what
it will go there.
see
I just want to know
that's
your
you know
side
what
of it.
you just did, Angie.
Yeah.
You just solidified that indoctrination.
No, I didn't.
Yep.
Yeah,
No, I
you
didn't.
don't even see it. That's the
Yes, I
magic
do.
of that
Because
game, how they
because
do it.
no,
Because
no,
see, you
because
go
I've
back to
had
that because
situations.
that is a driving force.
No, I've
Yeah,
had
okay.
situations. I know of situations where a particular event happened and they started investigating some people and they ass got indicted. And
Let me
actually,
say
it
this.
happens. Hold on, it happens more commonly like that, but
Let
it
me
just
say
didn't
this.
happen in this case.
Let me say this. Coming from the man himself. Let me say this much. Coming from the man himself. From his mouth to my ears. That docuseries, Cuzzo, was that docuseries. Let's just say he was at a loss for words, and I said it was designed to put you in there. It was designed to kill you. Yes, it was. It was that docuseries. And I said, I already know it was a docuseries. And it was a docuseries because the man just sat here and put a tangible argument on the table in front of everyone and said he pointed to prosecutor Kim Fox's own words. So if the state prosecutor can admit it was the docuseries that prompted my office to launch an investigation, are you trying to tell me that the federal authorities are above that? It's
Yeah,
commonsensical.
those are
They
two
have
different
no
things.
answers for that.
Hold on,
They
hold
have
on. No,
no
no, 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 no.
answers for
There
that.
is an answer for it because I done said it
Andrew,
multiple
Federal
times.
agent
But,
said
but
that too.
hold
Now,
on, because those are two different offices. And the state, and here's the thing, I'm gonna give you this. Sometimes the state will call the feds to jump in on the investigation. But let me tell you this. Okay, check this out right here. Then, if you want to talk about some shit, then was it confirmed that Ed Jensen said from 2008 to, I guess they're saying a 10-year span, that he routinely talked to R. Kelly and he kept R. Kelly out of trouble.
Okay.
Out of trouble from
And
what?
well, no. As an attorney, what he said, was it ethical based on someone in your profession? Is it ethical to speak on a client after you litigated their case or defended them? Was it ethical, Miss
The
Walker?
best,
Yes or
the
no?
best, the best practice is don't say shit because you never know. For an attorney, you never know what they can take and make it, make a big situation out, whether it's ethical or not. So he shouldn't have said shit.
Well,
That's
that's
my
all he
honest
was
opinion.
asking in this instance.
That's
I
But
my
mean,
she,
answer.
goddamn,
Hey,
you brought
you
it
know what?
up.
You are Jojo. You are an argumentative person, and you
No,
trying to
no,
get
no,
into
no,
your
no, no. I deal
argument
with the
any way
facts.
you
I
want
deal with
to.
the facts. I deal
But
with
that
the
ain't had nothing to
facts.
do with you.
You brought
I asked
no,
you.
Andrew,
no, 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 no. Because I'm sitting
You
back.
ain't
I'm a
gonna tell me how to
spectator.
answer no question. I just
I'm
answered
Andrew,
it.
not telling you how to answer,
Well,
but
you just trying to
what
jump
I'm
in.
saying as an
You are an
observer.
argumentative person, and anytime you find
uh,
an argument to jump in, that's
no.
exactly what the fuck
I
you
thought
do.
that's what lawyers do. They're argumentative.
Angie.
I'm
Ain't
Oh,
sorry.
lawyers argumentative?
oh shit! I didn't know. The bald head pimp was in the background. I'm sorry.
Ain't
Everybody else
lawyers argue? Let me ask you this: lawyers not
Andrew.
argumentative?
Oh, long
Yeah,
grown little boys in the house.
yeah,
Go
Andrew.
ahead.
Lawyers not argumentative?
yeah,
Andrew.
That's a
yeah,
question to you.
yeah.
That's a
That's what
question
it
to
is.
you.
That's what we do argue.
Okay, so
Andrew.
why you got a
Hey, stop,
conniption
baby.
with me with it?
Because you know why? Because I know
Because
you.
I wouldn't
I,
train like you were.
because, no, that ain't got shit to do
No.
with it. You are an argumentative person, and you like to argue.
Clear them out, y'all.
What's up,
You
Larry?
know what
Where's
I'm
the show,
saying?
baby? What happened to your show, baby?
What's
Go
going
ahead,
You
on,
tell us what's
did?
good with it.
man? What's good with it? What's going on? How you doing,
Baby,
Mr.
we
Joe?
arguing and cussing and fighting. By this time, I done put Levi'S and his ass in goddamn what Afghanistan and JoJo finna go over there in
no.
goddamn
Nah,
goddamn
man.
Africa where they
no,
doing
we
damn
we,
cannibalism.
we,
What's good with it? I'm over
What
here
y'all was
swinging
talking
and
about?
banging.
You know what? You know, like I said, Levi, I'm gonna let you have it, bro. But you know,
fact.
I'm that designated hitter, man. You know what that analogy mean.
Oh no,
Angie.
grown boy still up there. Hey, Shaw baby, let's Shaw
Le-
baby, go
Hey,
ahead and get what you say, cause
A-
hon, this
A-
heavy tonight, baby.
Angie, I'm just gonna help you out a little bit. I'm gonna tell you something. In
Thank you.
in 2017, R. Kelly was doing um a documentary with Shabazz. In that documentary, he was with a bunch of other guys sitting in a circle. He had a cigar in his hand and a drink. He stated that the feds was investigating him. This film took place. It was being filmed it was 2016 or 2017. He said out of his mouth that people have told him that the federal government was investigating him, but nobody is investigating me. I rewinded it back to be sure that that's what he said, and he
exactly.
definitely said that somebody told him that the Federal Bureau of Investigations they were investigating him, and that was in 2017 because I ran the tape back to look at when it was when he was taping that. So he knew in 2017 that he was being investigated by the
He
feds.
said, but he wasn't though. But you just contradicted yourself. He
Hey, hey,
said,
hey, hey, Uncle Levi,
"How you doing, dear?"
how you doing?
You just contradicted yourself.
I know,
He
but
said,
he said it. I'm gonna send Angie the clip. I'm gonna find
"Okay,
it in
here,
a
yeah,
few
he
minutes.
said it, but you did what Angie just did.
Okay, go ahead,
A-
baby.
Angie relied. No, she did, and JoJo was challenge. JoJo JoJo was challenging Angie when she brought up his old attorney,
Hmm.
basically saying to Angie, "Well, you're relying on an unethical source to make your argument.
But
You
that's
did
not
something.
unethical
No,
if
no,
he
no,
said it
no.
himself, Uncle
Yes,
Levi.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. No, no. Yes, ma'am. And I'm with you.
Okay.
However, had he said the feds are investigating me,
Hmm.
then you'll be right on point. But he
Okay.
said, but they're not. Now keep in mind, he said people were telling him that the feds were investigating
And
him.
that's what he said.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
He said it, but he said, but ain't nobody investigating me. That's exactly what he said. And
And
I
let me
said,
tell you
well, he
what
said
vehicle that information normally comes through. Your attorney.
exactly,
When you have
exactly,
an
Andy,
attorney, when they look in the files and find that you got an attorney on record,
Jesus
your
Christ.
Hey
attorney.
exactly.
man,
Well,
look,
no, we
bro.
do. But
I just
Levi,
told you
you
I'm a
say,
designated hitter, bro. You
hold
got it.
on,
Jesus Christ.
yes, baby,
You
yes,
got it,
ma'am,
man.
baby, the hitters
You
done
got
came
it,
out on
bro.
your ass.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
got it, bro. You
Larry
got
Angie,
it,
I
done
had
put
to
bro.
a
give.
motherfucking scowl on y'all asses.
That's it. Angie,
Attorney
I had to
Grant.
give you a one hitter quitter, Angie.
Thank
I'm
you,
out. I
thank
had
you,
to
so
give you
baby.
one.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm
Thank you, dear.
swinging and
Thank
banging
you
with
so
that
Thank you,
much,
stick,
Uncle
dear.
baby.
Levi. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you, dear.
Mm.
The
Hell, that
But
attorney.
bunk.
listen,
That
Levi,
bunk
we're
didn't
not
even
dealing
work.
with unethical sources. We're dealing
Miss,
with sources, period. And that docu-series was a source. If you want to get so eloquent, you know how you like to speak so eloquent. Oh, I'm getting dirty with your ass tonight, Levi.
grown man, Larry.
Get him,
Your
Larry.
vantage, from your vantage point, and the data you have been able to collect that is legally tangible, don't tell me your theory, that you can, because you'll put some documents up in a minute. Can you confirm to offset what prosecutor Kim Foxx said when she made the statement, I saw the docuseries in my office, embarked upon an investigation. Can you refute that by showing any legally sound documents that would suggest that the Justice Department, the federal justice authorities, were investigating my cousin prior to the docuseries?
Okay, this is what I think. She can start an investigation about a docuseries. The facts still have to be there. She can start an investigation about a cigarette butt. The investigation got to be there. She can start an investigation about any. She's the district attorney. She can look into what she want to look into. She can't secure warrants to go into things unless she have probable cause. I don't know if Angie can clarify that, but she's welcome to watch something if she wants to look. It's just like what's the guy, Nature Boy?
I'm glad you said that word. I'm glad you said that word. So insert probable cause in what I was trying to tell you. You can have some open at your office. Everybody come down there with little tidbits, information, all this, whatever. When they get probable cause, boom, they can indict you. When you get reasonable suspicion, boom, they can elaborate on that investigation a little bit more and get your ass.
When have y'all seen a practice operate on those magnitude and those measures? Since y'all been living.
That's how it works. That's how the authorities get you.
I'm asking a question. I'm asking a question.
Go ahead, because
I don't want to hear about. I don't want to hear legal jargon. I'm asking a question. When have y'all seen that happen before, based around something that is created, a documentary? When have y'all seen that happen? That's what I'm asking. I don't want to hear the legal jargon. I don't want to hear y'all come quoting shit out of your law books.
In the case of the law,
when have y'all saw it happen?
I'm not in the damn law book. I'm talking to you niggas. What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm asking that question. When have y'all seen that happen before?
Okay,
that's the question.
That is how a case.
Oh,
go ahead, Larry. I'm going to listen to Kim Foxx.
This is what I think.
Y'all
it was public anytime. Okay, let me ask you a question. If it's public outcry, first of all, I've never seen that happen over a documentary.
That's my question. Ain't nobody want to answer that shit.
I've never seen anything like that happen over a docuseries.
That's the only question I asked.
But I've never seen a documentary like that either.
And you when you say you never seen a documentary like that, you trying to tell me like you never seen the kind of documentary where they would allow two parents to sit there and give a total different account of how their daughter was introduced to the man? What are you talking about?
Hold on, Levi. I've never seen an artist. Usually these things happen like, let me give you an example. Hugh Hefner. He did all these crimes. He died. Everybody came out after he died. I've never seen an artist that was relevant at the time, a docuseries come out with someone that was
Hugh Hefner ever charged?
No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Usually a documentary come out when the person is old or they're dead. But this documentary came out while he was, in real time sitting in his house. That's the first time I ever seen that.
What's your point?
That's the question I asked. That's the question I asked. When have, in your lifetime, anybody on this panel and anybody in the chat seen it being operated in a sense like that? That's all I asked, and can nobody answer that until you came up and spoke. And then you gave supporting facts behind it. Was unsolicited, but you gave it.
That was just my opinion. I've never.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, because see, I just asked a simple question. When have you saw it? That's either you saw it or you didn't. That's all I asked. See, because when you give them supporting facts behind it, what you feel, that is diluting and poisoning the people's mind. From my experience, this is my experience. That's that's a classic but. That but is, I'm gonna answer your question, but I'm gonna expand on it. I didn't ask you to expand on it. I asked a simple question. That's it.
Hmm.
When
I have a
have you saw it? And the answer from what you're saying, because somebody just pleaded the fifth. Never. That's your answer. Now
yes,
you could
sir.
throw your buddy in.
Yes, and I want to ask grown man, given this new social media age,
Mhm.
do you find it problematic that charges can be placed, investigations can ensue, indictments can be drafted from a docu-series? Do you find that problematic as an American citizen?
This is what I say. If the evidence is there, the police gonna do their job. The police gonna do their job. If there's no evidence there, if they didn't find anything, they would have been. I'm gonna give you an example. Mike Brown. That video came out. Somebody filmed him. He was shot in the street. When the Justice Department went and looked into that, which we had a black president, no one was indicted. So they're gonna do their job. You can say whatever you want to say, but you gotta have the evidence to back it up to be able to go to the grand jury to secure the indictments. You make it seem as if the state and the feds watched the documentary and jumped up and said, "We about to go get this nigga." That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
My quote, what I said verbatim, was that both all three cases, all three indictments came through the birth canal of the Lifetime docuseries, for one. For two, if you don't have a problem with people in these media offices being able to craft a documentary against an American citizen, placing in that documentary outright lies, not vetting the individuals there, using theatrics, showing him in a menacing look with smoke coming from a cigar, while they show the alleged victims with a halo around them, using state of the art scientific musicians to uh, create music that invoke or evoke emotions. If you, as an American citizen, feel that now our Justice Department in America should march to the beat of reality show producers, then shame on you. It should never be that. It should never be that.
Okay, let me tell you this. I now have a problem with the docuseries. I've told you. I have a problem with the docuseries. I do have a legitimate problem with the docuseries. And there are no buts. But I will tell you that he assumes some of the responsibility because no one is going to go on a platform with 55 million people and speak ill about me, and I wait that long and set up a stage with someone who wasn't on my side, who agreed with the docuseries. He should have turned on his own YouTube. He should have went to someone else, I don't know, on a platform on his own YouTube, because what I'm looking at now is that he had things in his possession that could have, I don't know if it could have prevented it, but it could have made everything be
Well,
looked at
probably
in a
probably
different way.
shared a different light. And you know
Right.
what? I agree with you on that. But here's what I have to question. Because see, when you in media, media has a way of manipulating the mind. Now, there are things that were said within that documentary that was not shown. Now, this is the thing that I feel he made a mistake on. He didn't have his own production crew there besides CBS recording it. He should have had his own production crew there along with CBS recording. So everything that they tried to make him look as if they're painting this picture of him, he could have came back and refuted that in such a way as if CBS manipulate the game to make people control their minds. He could have did the exact same thing. I think his crew, the people that was hanging around him, and I've always said this shit to whomever, because we knew who was around him and came consoled him at the time. And what that proved for that person that was around him to be. And I'm not saying no names, y'all know who it was. And see, this is a hole that goes deep. He should have had his own recording crew there. So when y'all put this out, I'm gonna put this out.
I agree with that. And at the same time, if you remember this, because a lot of people probably hadn't been around that long, his own lawyer came out and said there was not a federal investigation.
Well, there's a lot of people came out and said that, but not only that, to attack what was going on with this recording, this situation with him with when he did this with Gayle King. He should have had his own recording crew there. Now I could attack that in so many ways, but I elect not to do so because I like people to draw their own conclusion to it.
Let me ask you a question, JoJo. If I have an attorney, he just bonded me. If I have an attorney and they getting ready to put out Surviving R. Kelly, this attorney could have done something, I don't know. No one has ever subpoenaed Lifetime for the footage that they didn't show.
That's right.
They never questioned the people that was supposed to vet the people that was on the show.
Mm-hmm.
And they have taken it off every network except for Lifetime. And if you try to screen record it, it would not let you.
This is what I.
Wait a minute, grown man, are you serious? I'm sorry, JoJo. I never heard that before. You can't screen record it.
I'm gonna let you jump on that. I'm gonna let you jump on that. But this is what I will say to that situation. Why so? If you're looking at it from a conscious mind, just a conscious mind. And I know you individuals up here have a conscious mind. Unbeknownst to a lot of people, and this is not me putting anyone down. You think outside of the box. You see things that other people don't see. And I'm not putting anyone down by any measures. But don't be mad at me because I see things that other people don't see. I just don't say shit. You just said something that raises the conscious level of people's thought process. But they don't like this. They don't like this. But by you saying that alone, why it didn't happen? See, because it always boils down to why. That is the ultimate optimal question. Why? And that why it's like a tree with a whole lot of different branches on it. But I understand what you're saying. And that's the only thing I can come up to rebuke what you're saying, because I can expand on it, but I'm not. Because see, I see how this shit works.
Oh,
is he still?
Grown man drop.
I don't know what happened to Larry. I don't know. He popped off.
He'll probably come back.
Yes, indeed.
What I was trying to I was trying to say is that there are certain intervals with investigations and things of that nature, whether it's active, whether somebody is they working on it right then or what have you. All I'm trying to say is ain't no docuseries. And I know what y'all say she said, what she said.
You keep saying that docuseries.
Jesus Christ.
Because that Walker. Was the argument that was the whole premise of what we were talking about.
No, it really wasn't. It really wasn't. I promise you. I promise you that wasn't really the real argument. That really wasn't the real argument.
What I was talking about. I'm trying to tell you how it just You can get some shit and it'll stay there. And then when they get more information, and then when you get
No.
something like that
I
docu
just tried.
series,
I tried, Levi. You on your own,
I'm
bro.
just trying.
She
That's
a
what I'm
piece of
trying to say.
work. She a
He's
piece of
trying to
work,
say
bro.
that he's trying to say that the docu series gave birth to those indictments. I'm saying though that docu series aided with the indictment. Jojo, please,
Ate
I
it.
can't talk. Damn. Yes, it aided with the indictment. It aided. Yes, I ain't say it started. That's crazy when his name done been all in them people's files and shit like that for
I
all those
mean,
years.
okay, but what is that? How does that translate, Miss Walker?
But you turn it into it being unconstitutional and
Because
all
it is. I'm gonna tell you why
it's
it is. I'm
not.
gonna tell you why it is. Let me
Mhm.
tell you why it is, Miss Walker. I, being a student of politics and a student of history, was it? I forgot the man's name. Was it? It might have been Johnson, one of the presidents who said,
Lyndon.
Yeah, Lyndon Johnson or Eisenhower, one of the two. They said, "Be aware." I say to the American people, be aware of the industrial military complex.
Mhm.
And this particular president, if you Google it, his name will come right. It might have been Truman, one of them. They said, be aware. They said the greatest threat to American democracy is the industrial military complex, which means those who make money off of selling weapons and profiting from war. That can destroy America because what you will find is that you'll find, because of these profiteers pulling strings, manipulating the minds of the people, just as Colin
Right.
Powell stood there and said that Saddam Hussein had weapons of mass destruction, and as a result of him being told that as a lie, he was noble. He was a noble man, Colin Powell, and he was ethical enough to come back to the American people and say, "This is why I resigned from the Republican Party. I was duped. I was bamboozled, and my submission to Congress and the Senate that Saddam Hussein had weapons of mass destruction ultimately led to young American lives being taken because I participated in that war." The industrial military complex, it is a serious thing. So now we have what you call to Americans, be aware of the social media complex. Because whenever you have a company like Lifetime who can draft a theatrical piece, a dramatic piece, a docu series, knowing that the people who sat there interviewing with them when they created it, they heard the inconsistencies. They knew they were lying. How do I know? What do I have to support what I just said? When Dr. Phil interviewed some of those same so-called victims, he said, and you can Google it, Dr. Phil R. Kelly victims. He said that in his field of study for psychology and sociology, he developed a methodology of. He said, I can damn near tell when someone's lying through this methodology that I developed. And he said, I did not find any of them to be telling the truth about R. Kelly. So he didn't mess with it. He didn't put it on his show. He didn't have none of them on his show. The social media complex, where you all are, you find yourself. Thank you. It was Eisenhower. Thank you, Leslie. Where you find yourself at a loss, we are like a sheep. We're like sheep being led to slaughter. It is not about R. Kelly. It is about you and I. Anytime the social media, anytime these entities can actually create, how many of your sons and daughters are going to become wealthy and rich? How many of your sons and daughters are going to become tennis players and basketball players and astrophysicists? And whenever you allow social media to dictate to the Justice Department, putting on their desks outright lies, and the Justice Department makes a move on an American citizen, don't feel sorry for R. Kelly. Feel sorry for yourself. Feel sorry for your children, because that is equivalent to a witch hunt and a mob rule mentality. And I'll be quiet and listen.
Well, let me say this, right? So, because I've always said that nobody on either side told 100% the truth, and I believe that. But but here's the thing, right? Because Levi, I believe sometimes you think that just because one one just say one media outlet operates on just the truth and the facts, and that's what they're gonna put out, that everybody got to do the same thing. And that's just not so. And here's the thing, right? Even and you've seen this yourself. And this is not, I'm not making this up. I'm giving you facts. That people that sat on that jury that saw Surviving R. Kelly, that is not an automatic disqualifier. They ask you sub questions to get to the fact of what can you be unbiased. Even though you feel this way, even though you don't heard this, whatever, can you be unbiased in determining somebody's guilt or innocence? That is what I'm saying. That as far as when you said that. So, and if the docu-series was prevalent into them, and I'm not saying it won't be shown in what's the name in the state case, or this federal case that's coming up. But if that was the case, and if it definitely played such a pivotal point in the New York case, then why wasn't it shown? And you might not like this. Go ahead.
When you live in a building or a house, everyone that's living in a condo, apartment, house, wherever you live right now, put a 1 in the chat if you've ever seen the blueprint of the place where you live at. You won't get one person to put a 1 in the chat. You ain't never seen a blueprint of where you live unless you had your crib built from the ground and you was right there hands on. They didn't need to bring the Lifetime docu-series into the court case or put it in indictments because it was the blueprint of everything they constructed. The Lifetime docu-series was the trial. It is the indictments. Come on now, that's common sense. So Karen J said that you saw the blueprint of where you live, and Danny said you've seen the blueprint of where you live. 2 people. I ain't never seen the blueprint of where I live because I've never had a place constructed from ground up and said, I want to put I want my bedroom to face the east. I want this when the sun comes up. I want this to that window to be right there when the sun comes up. See, you feel me? Most people ain't seen the blueprint of their cribs.
But you also made a similar argument that they put in the indictments that they've been watching your ass since 1932. I'm just like, come on, Levi, you can't put the information in there when it benefits and supports your narrative. You can't do that. And then you also be where it's one for all. You be like, well, it's one way all the way, and then you Levi. No, I'm telling you. I'm just
listen. Check this out. Check this out. Let me explain this, Ms. Walker. My advocacy for Robert is as such that I don't give it no room, no space. If you look at Miss Bongina, one thing I respect about her, she came on the scene. If you read that document, when she first came on the scene, she said, first of all, this whole entire case is nothing but, it sounds like the script from a very popular docuseries. Okay? When you're advocating for someone, JoJo will tell you this in basketball. You don't walk out on the court and say, wow, he really got a nice jump shot, so maybe he gonna score 15 on me. Hell no. You walk on that court and say, nigga, you ain't scoring shit on me, you heard? Because when you allow your mind to drift that way, dang, they got a strong center. That center is impenetrable. No, when you walk on that court, you a point guard or a forward, you're going to say, I'm about to dunk and stuff this damn ball down that center's fucking throat when I dunk this basketball. Is that right, JoJo?
Exactly. Take all doubt out of the situation.
That's right.
Yeah, and I also told JoJo that I would back his ass down. Okay.
Yeah. And I also told you I'll allow you to do that.
Hey, and let me tell you something. Mike Tyson said, I ain't never feared an opponent in my life when I walked in the ring. Mike Tyson said, Mitch, what's his name? Mitch, the boxer, Mitch
Green.
Mike
Green.
Tyson said he was in Harlem or Brooklyn at 4:00 in the morning. They gambling. He said,
He saw Miss Green.
He said Miss Green was known for punking niggas. He said Miss Green robbed the gas station. They had no money and tied the people up and sat there and pump gas. Told people to give them the money to pump gas. He said Miss Green was scandalous. He was notorious. He said they was gambling. Everybody was talking and laughing. He said Miss Green walked in that motherfucker, and everybody got quiet. They was afraid of Mitch Green. Mike Tyson said, I looked at him. He said, I was about to give him some money if he hadn't started talking shit. He said, I looked at him and said, what's up? He said, he feared no man. And when it comes to defending Robert, I don't care if it's the Justice Department, this, that, I'm going to call what I see. Exactly. But I will never concede and say that they are above constructing an indictment on this man or any other person.
You know what? You did something you said something that I said before. And Angie, if Angie would say it, she would contest to this. That indoctrination is very powerful. I said
you get on me about that all the time.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very powerful, and it's so powerful to the point where you don't even know it.
But you've heard me take calls for people calling me, asking me legal questions and stuff like that. So I don't take sides, and I'm not.
It's not about a side. And Levi, you know what? Levi broke that shit. He said it. Okay.
It's your orientation, Miss Walker. That's the word. It's your orientation.
Stop talking, Levi, because you just backing up support.
No, he you know what? Because what's so crazy, that's the same thing I said. And he used the exact same.
I know.
Adjective. Indoctrinated. You guys are indoctrinated. And you curse me out. I said, huh?
Stop telling our personal business.
Yeah, Levi, she cursed me out. I don't know where the hell you were.
Levi, behind the scenes, he don't call me all kind of old dirt ass lawyers.
But the key word, the key adjective I used was indoctrinated. I said the key. And when you said that, I say, okay, let's see how this works. Because he just said the same exact shit I said. Goddamn, you lawyers are indoctrinated.
And I'm gonna give you an example. Barack Obama, very intelligent man, like yourself, Ms. Walker, very intelligent. But his indoctrination, his orientation was and is as such that he is a black social elitist. Okay? He's a black social elitist. He could have pardoned those black people that Trump pardoned, but he didn't do it because he's a black social elitist. I don't think he's a bad
Levi,
man.
when you say elitist, you got to break it down what my grandmother understand. Please tell him what that means.
He's someone that views the world from the talented 10th perspective, where you have the certain percentage of black people who are the talented 10th. They are the scholars, they are the intellectuals, and the other people are beneath them. Malcolm X, to draw a comparison, was far more intelligent than Barack Obama, but I would say they were equally intelligent. They both are overachievers and exceptional in their intelligence. But the difference between a Barack Obama and a Malcolm X, both of them intelligent, is that Malcolm X did not see himself as one of the talented 10th. Listen, Malcolm X indoctrination and his intelligence was God-given, but Malcolm X was not produced from the colleges that Barack Obama and Miss Walker were produced from.
Exactly. They go bam.
Thing over.
They talking shit
That's
to me,
what
baby.
You know what? That was eloquently put. Because that's what I be trying to explain to this young lady, and she don't get it. I'm like, look,
I do get it.
First of all, you've been sheltered.
Yeah.
Now so you can't tell all my business.
Oh no, I ain't gonna go there. I know where to go, and because I said this before, I don't disclose anything.
I have not been sheltered. Okay.
Well, look. You've been indoctrinated with plaques on your wall. Plaques on your wall are achievements from you have obtained a degree of knowledge. Underline the word degree. You have to underline that word because when they give you anything, they say it's a degree, people. You have obtained a degree.
Yeah,
No one ever looked at that. No one ever looked at that. A degree is a percentage.
that's right.
It's a percentage of what we know for you to go out here and obtain and keep us in power.
That's right.
So that degree that we're giving you, you're going to strengthen our system because it's a dog eat dog world. If I have to go back to a hood terminology, you're going to go out here because you put your time in and you did what it took for you to maintain status quo in your life. So, of course, you're going to go out here and make it work for you because you went through all the necessary measures and obtained all of their criteria to put you in a position for you to be on this panel right now speaking their language. It's their language.
Oh,
Yes, newsflash, it's their language. And you have mastered it in a sense that you're able to translate it to the people that's listening to you. It's their language, it's their laws.
and I will
And that
always
is that
translate it that
is
way.
that is the eighth area of people activity. Law. Okay?
That's
Now
right.
Yeah.
everybody keeps saying, oh, he always talking about the white man. No, 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 no. See that's ignorance. And I understand ignorance is bliss. So I get it. I understand it from a functional, and I'm going to say that word again very slowly, a functional standpoint. I know how they put it together. When you know how they put it together, you could sit back. It's no more than, God damn it, you don't put no oil or water where the oil goes in your car.
That's right.
You put water in that valve that says oil, your car's not gonna run straight. It's gonna
True.
start what? Knocking. And if you're driving a fine automobile, you can't put 87 octane in it. You got to put 93. You see how it works? They had this
Definitely.
all scientifically figured out. These people are scientifically driven. And,
That's right.
I can't get into conversations like this with a lot of people. I can't do it, because you got so many people that don't understand it. And what they do, they make mockery of it because they don't understand it. You know what? Confusion is what they thrive on. A confused person is a dominated person.
That's
They are
right.
dominated because you don't understand it from the rip. So we could tell you anything
That's right.
and you're going to believe it. This is what they do. It's a
Yes.
construct. It's not a color base. It's a construct,
That's right.
meaning it's artificial. So I don't, and I've been guilty of this dealing with people that don't understand it.
Yes. I've sat across
That's,
the table. I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead.
no, 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 no. You go ahead. Go ahead, brother. Because I
I've
know
sat
you
across.
finna hit home. I know you
I've
finna bring it home.
Yes, so I've sat across the table from a lot of educated women. Some of them in most of them in corporate America. Some of them in law, and the first thing I spot are those who are idealists. When you're black in America, I don't care what profession you enter into, you cannot afford to think idealistically about a system that had no real true ideals, a system that was built on the backs of blood, sweat, tears of other human beings. If the Constitution itself was an ideal constitution, then the individuals who drafted it would have been idealists and decent,
Mhm.
upstanding, upholding individuals. And God we trust, and before God, while they're enslaving people and killing them, putting God in the mix. So I think Miss Walker, no disrespect, and it's fine, that you're an idealist and you approach it, the law, your profession, from an idealistic perspective. And I find it, my daughter, she's an academic. She's very, she's an academic, and I said to her one day, I said, I said my greatest fear as she goes through these some of the most high prestigious schools in America. I said to her one day, I said, my greatest fear is for you to get off at an airport and you're picked up by your colleagues and you sit in a Sprinter van or sit in a limousine or sit in some high quality vehicle and you riding from the airport to your suburban hotel and you look over and see a young black woman your age that's a crackhead or a prostitute. You see black people, your people around your age, as you ride through from the airport to your suburban hotel, and you see them engaging in dysfunctionality and degenerate behavior, and you say to your colleagues, my God, this is horrible. And I said to my daughter, I said, just remember, if that ever happens, your daddy was one of those people. Your daddy was a nigga on the block. Your daddy dated women who dress like that. Your daddy's a
Wow.
product of that.
Wow.
You feel me? And that stuck with her. Don't you ever allow your ideals and what you think your profession is going to garner you or bring you to blind you from the reality that all of us, as I sit here and speak, are R. Kelly. Each and every one of us is R. Kelly. Roberta Kelly and Robert Kelly, we're all the same. And for these people to take a damn docuseries and do what they did to destroy a man's life with other mitigating and undercurrent circumstances that we don't even know about, that JoJo talked about, that video I did years ago, touching on it, but apparently it wasn't for your ears because y'all couldn't comprehend it then, but JoJo comprehended it. This is sad. This is sad. Jesus told those black people back then when they were talking about, oh my God, and he said, no, pick up your own cross and bear it. That's what Jesus told the black folk back then, him being black. No, don't worry about me. Pick up your own cross and bear it. Meaning these people got a cross for you, a cemetery for you, a goddamn prison cell for you. People, wake up. This is a litmus test. What they did to R. Kelly is nothing compared to what they're going to do to us and our children. While these black people in high powered positions sat there and watched it. Because of the same plantation where they lynch one, everybody else gets scared. And that's
Man,
what you
Lord
witnessed
have
with
mercy,
Robert.
man. Lord have mercy. I just watched, and you know what's so crazy about this is this previous weekend. I just watched the reinvention of goddamn man. You just hit some shit, man. Wow, bro. Wow, man. Goddamn. You know what? I want to talk to these people. I want to talk to us as a people, but I don't think everybody get it. I just watched R- the
Mhm.
new one, not the old one, because see, as time goes by, they know how to systematically put things in place to keep your mind in shackles. If people even took the time to realize every 10 years they come out with a new slavery movie,
Right.
and it's not for us because we get it. It's to the new mind. It's for the new mind. Because if I can capture one gonna tell the other, and the other gonna pass it down the line.
Right.
This is what these people, they're scientifically driven. I said this before, and I'm gonna say it again, and I'm gonna keep saying it. because my teacher was the Dr. Nearly Fuller Jr. He said this and always understood it. Black folks study each other. The dominant society. Now, pay attention to how I say that closely because we already know who the dominant society is. And I'm not saying all of them, it's the one that practice it. They study everything. And I heard you the other night with Big Vi, and y'all was talking about music and how it music, man, goddamn, this is going so deep with me that I have to slow down and put my thoughts together
Yeah, hold
because
on for a minute. I'm
it's
gonna run to
Russian.
the kitchen. You
Yeah,
heard
it's
me?
Russian.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's Russian because I heard this on your channel, Levi.
Yes, yes, sir.
You and Big Five was speaking on it, and y'all said music. It's a universal language. Music is a universal language, and y'all was speaking on it to the point where I was sitting back. I'm like, they not hearing this shit, and I'm sitting around. I'm moving in circles. I'm like, God damn, this is that shit. But it came so spontaneous within the conversation
Yes. And I
that
started
the
talking about country
message,
music. I started talking about
yeah,
country music.
yeah,
Yep, yep,
music. I ain't
yep.
said no one type of music. I'm talking about music.
Yes.
And I heard you say that. And I'm like, God damn, ain't nobody listening to this. Because the minute he say country music, people like, oh, I don't listen to country music. It's a message. It's just the music. Listen to what his message is. It's music. It's not a genre of music. It's just music. And they have taught us that you listen to this certain music and stay there.
That's it.
We don't want you to cross over there and listen to this because it might change the way you're thinking.
That's right.
You see what I'm saying?
Deep, 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 deep. That's deep. That is deep.
So what we're gonna do, we're gonna scientifically put together people that promote your music and keep you in this frame of mind. Because if you cross over there, which is the same music, let me tell y'all something about music. Music is music. Sound is sound. You cannot change sound. Sound been here from the beginning of the earth. A sound is no more than a sound. So when people say he got this new sound, no, you don't have a new sound. You arrange sound in order to make music. Notes and melodies have been there.
That's
It's the arrangement of the sound, which
right.
is already been here.
That's
So
right.
when they were speaking on that shit, I said, God damn, they over their people. They over their head, man. They over their head. And I'm sitting back, Levi, I promise to God, man. When I heard that shit, I'm sitting back beating on the goddamn whatever's in front of me. I said, this is over their head, but they need to hear this. And what's going on is, see, they keep you in confusion. See, a dominated and controlled mind is it's very easy to control it because they can steer you where they want you to go.
Hmm.
And this is what they have mastered. That's why I always state they have done an excellent job on us. And you get ignorant people. And this is when I heard this is when I said, you know what? I damn near was through. He always blaming the white man. White man. I said, wow, this shit is true. What I learned from my teacher, which is Dr. Nelly Fuller Jr.
Hmm.
based out of Washington, D.C.
Yes, sir.
He said this a long time ago in the 80s. Black folks are losers. He didn't say it from an aspect that we just losers as beings. We are losers because we fall for anything.
Yes.
We fall for anything that's been taught to us. You know what, man, Levi? I feel like you already know, because the other night I said, nigga, don't you dare tell these people this shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about when it comes to bro.
Yeah.
No.
That's right. That's
Because
right.
it's gonna take on another origin. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
It's gonna give them something else to gravitate to.
That's right.
I'm
That's
good.
right.
I'm good. Listen, bro. You know how this shit work, and
Yes.
most shit don't even need to be said.
Yes, sir.
Levi, you have classified me incorrectly. And I take exception to that. I am not a damn idealist. Are you crazy? I am more of a practical idealist. I believe in practical idealism. Okay, so I'm not. I'm not that person who I go in the hood. What are you talking about? I goes in the hood. Not only to go. Now, listen, I know it sounds like, oh, I got white people in my family. No, not that type of situation. No, and not only to help out and to work on some type of charity and things of that nature. No, I work. I said 1,000 times. I volunteer with judicial reform and rehabilitation. On that call, I put on there when I was trying to get somebody to help this dude that contacted me that's in the federal system. He needed a good PD. The information. If you listen to what that man left me on my recording, I had to call and tell him something. I had to give him a bar number or something. He wouldn't tell me his whereabouts, where he was gonna be or whatever. No, he wouldn't release that information.
Yeah, who you?
Who you? No, I had to call and tell him something. I had to give him something he could verify. Working in the federal system. No, so but I mean, I'm never. And here's the thing, right? I have friends, and with they bougie ass, they bougie lay ass. That's what we call it, bougie lay ass. Well, I've had to cuss them out and cut my eyes at them when walking by a set of people, whatever, they clutch their pocketbook or whatever. Now I would put my hand in my pocketbook to let you know I got something for your ass if you try.
Right.
But they clutch their purses, they look at people as if they are nothing, whatever, and they life shame. Let me say unprovoked, because I got to change it now, because some of these people cause me to provoke me into life shaming. But other than that, I'm just saying they just look at them and they be like, oh my God, like get me out of here, and you go into all kinds of places, and and they say all that type of stuff. I was like, wow.
You know what Angie's doing right now, Levi?
What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm finna tell you, she filibustering because she know I'm finna go
filibustering.
somewhere. She know I'm finna go somewhere real far. She heard me from the kitchen.
Yeah.
She heard me from the kitchen. So, I ain't gonna let JoJo say this shit.
I'm not stopping you. But I'm just saying it's a lot.
It's finna go deep. It's finna go real deep.
I don't use my because here's the thing. Yeah, I'm glad I was raised really well. You know what I'm saying?
That's a good thing.
And stuff like that. I'm glad I was raised really well. But on my way to get these degrees and shit like that, baby, I did 14 years in the hood, and as you see, it's still in me. and my friend,
sometimes, just sometimes.
Well,
no, it is. It is still in me, and as my friend would
you asked me the other night. This is what she asked me, Levi. She asked me, "What's a wet daddy?"
yeah. Hey, Jojo, I don't know. Hey, Jojo, I don't know what a wet daddy is.
Okay, Levi, he done taught me like what a sherm means, and
that's a wet daddy. Goddamn, come on, man.
I don't know.
Come on, but I'm gonna say it like this. Let me put it like this, Levi. If you done heard the way I use it in content,
Yes.
In context, you'd have knew exactly what I'm talking about.
Yes, sir. Yes,
You know
sir.
what I'm saying? She like, wait a minute, what the hell is a wet daddy? What's
Yes.
dog food? Dog food.
I don't know about that shit.
I
But
think. I think. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Miss Walker.
no,
Go
I
ahead.
was saying, but I never, and I don't regret any of those things. I mean, I wanted to be a dentist. Okay, I don't want to be in this shit. I wanted to be a dentist.
Yes.
And but I never ever put, I what or whatever. I pull up in the hood. I don't give a damn. Sit on the porch with the rest of the people. I don't drink and I don't smoke. But I watch them and they have the best conversation because that's where I get the best. I've got my best lessons from
Man,
people in the hood
you
and
know that's
listening to old
interesting.
folks.
You said that. You know that this is, and you know what? I ain't gonna be. I'm
School,
not gonna go too far into it.
school ain't teaching me nothing
But
about that.
some of my
Hmm.
best education came from a transient under the freeway. I was getting ready to go to this club one night. I ain't gonna tell that whole story, but that's where I got some of my best information from. A transient under the freeway, under the underpass. I pulled over. I was finna go get me some backwoods. Real talk. So y'all know how far that goes back, Lisa. How you know what it
Yeah.
is.
Yes,
You
sir. Yes,
did.
sir.
So
What's a
I pulled
backwood?
over.
What's a backwood?
I put cigars. I
Oh,
pulled over. I was pulling under the freeway. And I ain't supposed to be over there. I was in the hood. I'm getting ready to go to. In that same night, I seen Steve McNair before
Mhm.
he passed away. It was so crazy and it was vivid. He said, "Nah, I ain't gonna go there. I'm gonna leave that shit alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone." But anyway, it's just funny that she brought that up. But I got some of my best information from a transient, a less unfortunate person that was, out here living under certain situations that life has provided him.
Yes.
And that was crazy, man, because he spoke on. That's why the speak on that broom came from.
Mm.
I'm like, wow. And
Wow.
everything he said came to fruition. I'm like, and I passed by like 8 months later, they told me he had passed away.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah, real shit. So when you be telling them stories, I say, man, they ain't getting this shit, man, because I can hear the passion in the story. You know what I'm saying? The
Yes.
way you tell it. I'm like,
Yes.
man, he's trying to get you to go live it with him. I'm living it. I'm hearing it. You know what I'm saying? See, I have the ability, and that's a gift that God, the Creator, gave me
Yes.
to go live it when I hear it, when I know
Yes.
it, what it is.
Yes.
I'm like,
Yes.
God damn. And see how I know it ain't fabricated and it ain't bullshit because I sit back and I pay attention and I'm very observant.
Thank
Same
you.
story with no ad-libs was
That's
told
right.
again. You
That's
did.
right.
You
That's right. That's right.
know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Just like the lady when he gave you the bread, the bag.
Right.
That story when you told it, listen, if you telling that shit and only God can judge you.
Yes.
If you were able to tell that story again like that
Yes.
in the midst of you ain't think the shit was coming up, so it wasn't planned. You did.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. And what's deep about it, the one thing that breaks my heart, um, brother Jojo, what breaks my heart is that I take it personal with people because when that man knocked on my hotel door that next morning, I'm hungover, and I remember thinking, "Damn, this nigga up." Then I thought I said, "Well, he could sleep on a tour bus."
Right,
As I'm walking
right,
to the
right.
door, I'm thinking that the first thing he gonna say is, "Hey man, I'm out," yada yada yada. First thing that comes out of that man's
How
mouth, and
did
that,
that shit happen? How did that shit turn out? Is he
how, and that,
okay?
that and it breaks my heart.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Here's this man at that magnitude with a lot going on that can knock on my door and say what happened with old girl, what's going on with her. Word about a stranger.
Right.
And this is why I take it personal, bro. When I hear these stories, nigga, let me tell you something. Don't talk to me about no goddamn R. Kelly.
Right.
You feel me? I
Yeah,
know the
you know
man.
I know. You know I know.
Hey,
You know
I
I
know
know.
that man's heart.
You know I know. You
And
know
what's
I
so
know.
sad about it, brother Joe, is that people, the Bible says you bless people in secret and God will bless you publicly. And
Mm-hmm.
you hear these people on other channels say he ain't never did nothing for nobody, and but what the fuck are you talking? Like I be taking that personal. Like what the fuck are you
I
talking?
know, and I already caught you. I'm like, man, he gonna come back. He gonna come back. He gonna come back.
Yeah,
I hear it, man. I hear it. Of course, you never hear that about him. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
already, man, listen. People think that's just folklore and it's music, man. Listen. I've already said this shit, man. And you almost, you know what I'm saying, blew some shit out the water. But I'm gonna digress right now, and I'm gonna leave that shit alone because
yeah.
I don't think they caught it, but it's all good. Just keep moving and go ahead and speak, bro.
What you just talked about with sound when you spoke
Yeah,
on sound. Um,
yeah.
you enlighten me and inspire me. You really do to go deeper into research on things and what you were just talking about with sound. A couple of things came to mind. And I'm gonna say this: the people, when I speak like this and how you speak, brother, if they're not, Jesus said, if they're not willing to listen and they're not of that elk, knock the dust from your feet and keep it moving.
Yeah, man. And I get that. And you know what? And I'm gonna give you, as they say, your roses while you're here. You did. It's been time that I would go off on these people, and I could just really make some people look stupid and foolish from what they say and what they don't know.
Right.
But I sat back and see that was an act of God. See, this is going to be very unpopular, and you're gonna hear it in the news tomorrow. When you thought, or maybe I thought, me and you was finna bump heads when we
Mhm.
hit that live that night.
Yes, sir.
And listen, bro, I don't. Shit, man.
I understand what
This
you're
is
saying.
yeah. I already know, but
Yeah.
it was divine, and
Yes,
it
sir.
is what it is. Listen, man, these people out here with the shit, man. I don't think they get it, man. In fact, I know they don't get it because if you did get it, you wouldn't have the conniption and the preconception that you thought was gonna happen.
That's right.
So I'm
That's right.
good with it. See, I know how to move in a room full of vultures.
That's right. That's right.
Because you know why? I don't look for me to guide me. I look for the creator to guide me.
That's right, brother.
You did?
Absolutely. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. And it's I have to be honest with you, it's hard for me to tell R. Kelly stories because
I
I don't
know.
it,
I
it
know.
is. It
I
is. It's very
know.
hard for me
I
because
know.
it is. Because for one, I know that God is no respecter of person and I've never seen him as a celebrity. I've never seen him that way. And it's hard for me to tell stories about Rob because it's for one, I feel that there are so many people who are around him that could tell the same stories, similar stories. You feel me? Like that's what one thing. Like, damn, why ain't niggas telling these stories? You feel me? Where are these? I got so many, and
Hmm.
it's 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 very. I guess to be honest with you, bro, as the sentencing approaches,
I
it's
know. I
yeah.
know.
You
I
feel
know.
me? You
I
feel
know.
me?
I know. And see that's what I mean by brothers from the same hometown. And I'm not talking on you in general, but you
Mm,
gotta have it. This is it's so deep that people wouldn't even understand it. Because
yeah,
listen, Andrew's a bad witness, man. I'm like, man, no, I ain't gonna do it. No. And when I was on your live that night, you said something. Oh, you did. And
yeah, yeah,
it,
yeah.
it, it was it just came off. It rolled off your tongue. It
Yeah.
rolled off your tongue.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody catch it. I know they ain't catch it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it is real shit. And man, these people don't have a clue and what they out here presenting and putting out here. Listen, you can have your opinion. It's all good. I'm not gonna knock you. And see, the difference between me and Levi is more cerebral. Me, I'm right there up and personal in your face. Not that
yeah.
I'm not thinking in that aspect, but you're not finna get out here and murder mouth my brother
Thank
and
you.
don't think I'm gonna have something to say. Levi will sit back and think how to attack you.
That's right.
Me, nigga, I'm gonna come out.
Yeah.
Not that I'm not ducking and watching your bullets come over my head. No, but I'm gonna
Yes.
pop you because I'm trained to do that.
Yes.
So be very careful how you present this shit out here. Because there's some shit y'all don't even fucking know. Y'all
Yeah.
sitting out here, y'all motherfuckers are trained goddamn fucking sheeps and slaves.
That's
I
right.
know
Oh,
this. I've been saying this shit from the beginning. And this is one I want to put on your goddamn noggin, regardless of the ruling and the sentencing. I ain't going nowhere. Are you fucking stupid?
That's right.
We're gonna sit here until the wheels fall off.
That's right.
What the
You
fuck
mean
is wrong with you
you
people?
said that right, bro. You
What's
said that
wrong with
right.
y'all? So
You
y'all
said
ain't
that.
discouraging nobody. You ain't discouraging no goddamn body. And I want y'all to get this in your head if you hear me and if you ever heard me. All of the shit you say he done, man, ain't nobody give a fuck about that, okay?
Right.
You ain't deterring real motherfuckers.
Right.
And I know you motherfuckers that talk that shit. Some of y'all don't even understand it. And this is the biggest hype you had in your fucking life.
That's right.
Because if it wasn't for him, you wouldn't even be heard now. Okay?
Facts.
Now put that in your Swisser Sweet
Uh,
or your Easy Waters or your Tops and roll that up and smoke it. Your ass be somewhere miserable with your fucking unsettled lives and not even be heard.
yes.
I said this shit before. You should be thanking that nigga
True.
because he gave you life. He popped air into your lungs when you was dying.
True.
oh,
For you to even get out here and talk shit about him, he
Yes,
brought you
sir.
back to life.
True.
Get the fuck out of here. Don't play with me.
Yes, sir. And
Don't you ever play with me on this shit.
oh,
yes, sir. And one of there are certain things in this whole R. Kelly journey that I'll remember for the rest of my life. And one of the things, because um, you just said it right. You just said it's interesting. You observed that about me that I think I'll sit back and think about things. That's how I do. And one thing I'll never forget without naming a person's name, that really, after I became, after I calmed down, I had to think about that dude's words when he said, when I saw you crying after the verdict, I recorded it.
Hmm.
And that,
Hmm.
that will always stay with me
Oh
because
my God,
it was,
man.
yeah, it was one of those moments where I had to come to the realization and say, wait a minute. So basically,
Mm-hmm.
this is entertainment and a
Mm-hmm.
game for a
Mm-hmm.
lot of these people.
Mm-hmm.
But the intelligent person would say, this is a grown ass man sitting up here crying. And I come from a place, brother Jojo. If a nigga will cry for you, a nigga will die
Will
for
die
you.
for you.
That's a
Straight
fact.
up. Straight up.
If a
Nigga gonna
nigga will
get
cry
that
for you,
fucking
you
shit.
think he
He
don't let
gonna
somebody
die.
harm you?
Yeah. He gonna die for you.
Damn right. And when people, so I'm gonna tell you another thing too. People say, because you said that before, that he said he'll die for R. Kelly. Listen, what when a person says that, it means I will jump in and put my life on the line before I let some harm come to this brother. That's all it means. Doesn't mean you're gonna go hang yourself for the man.
Yeah. And then you know that they other popular shit. He must be a John Doe. You stupid motherfucker. Y'all some ignorant ass motherfuckers, man. I swear to
Ah,
God, y'all ignorant. Y'all ain't well traveled at all. You ain't been nowhere but to the corner store down the street and
yes.
maybe 20 miles from your house. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are some ignorant motherfuckers. And I know this. Not because I'm saying you this. You saying it. Not
That's right.
me.
That's
This
right.
is not me saying this shit. You're telling off on yourselves.
That's right.
I know this
That's right.
from what you saying.
That's right.
The fuck out of here.
That's
He must
correct.
be a John Doe. What the fuck? You didn't even know a John. You just started hollering a John Doe because who told you to say that?
That's
The
right.
usual suspect.
The white
You
That's
ain't
man.
know
right.
shit about that because you didn't come in here saying it.
That's right.
You had to wait to be told what to say. You
That's
see how it
correct.
works, you stupid motherfuckers?
Right.
You didn't start saying it because that wasn't in your belief system.
That's right.
Oh, you thought we were just knocking down chicks.
That's
But
right.
when they told you to think that, here it
Mm-hmm.
come. Here it come. Here it
There we
come.
go.
Here it come. Where's your discernment?
That's
Where's your
right.
sense of discernment? See, you some bullshit ass sheeps
That's right.
that be led to whatever they say is popular.
That's right.
And they understand this shit. I keep saying this shit. They study you stupid motherfuckers. They know how
Yes.
your mind works. We're going to put this out here and they're going to go right behind what we say and they're going to repeat it.
That's right.
So you go when I tell y'all, go look in the mirror in the wee hours of the morning, you know you failures. Just look at yourselves.
That's a
Look
fact.
at your fucking selves. Some of y'all are mad because you can't even help your kids with the third grade homework they bring home.
Right.
Because you're too busy out here worrying about some shit that don't even help you to sustain your life.
That's right.
But you out here on some shit that you're crying out for that you don't even know where the tears are coming from.
That's right.
Them tears are your life.
That's right.
Will it Joey come home and you can't help him with his third grade arithmetic and you get mad and holler at him and your escape is to go smoke a blunt and drink 2 cans for $1.50.
Right.
Stop fucking with me.
What you talking about? Milwaukee's best? Do y'all have
You
Milwaukee's
did?
best? Where y'all from? Milwaukee's
Stop
best?
fucking around with me, man. I know this game. Come on, Levi. You know where we come from.
Yes, sir.
This shit, man, we walked this shit a long time ago.
You ain't lying.
We can see this shit. And then gotta find it on no beach in the bottle.
Right.
It's real shit.
That's right.
So don't get out here
Absolutely.
and be mad at me because I stand behind what I believe in.
That's
I'm
right.
not knocking you for what you believe in. I said you can have your opinion, just like bro said. You can have your opinion. But don't knock me for mine.
That's right,
Because
brother.
see, this is a news flash. I'm gonna support him regardless what they say.
You better believe it.
You know who they, far as I'm concerned, it is. So
That's right.
fuck it. I'm going down with the shit, motherfucker. You see how them motherfuckers kept playing on Titanic?
Mm-hmm.
They grabbed their goddamn instrument and say, we going down with the ship. Fuck it.
That's
We
it.
ain't
Fuck
looking
it.
for no, we finna fucking ball.
That's right.
This is the last stand. We ain't going nowhere. Play
That's
some
right.
tunes.
There you go.
We going down with the ship. And you motherfuckers out here that think that ain't happening, newsflash. This is what it is.
That's it. That's it, brother. That is
I put this
absolutely
on
right.
everything I love. And the Holy Ghost in 10 more. I'm going down with the ship.
That's right.
So put that through your fucking thick skulls. It's
That's right.
nothing you could say. It's nothing you could do. There's no memes you can put up. It's nothing you could say. Look at this, look at that, look at this, look at that. Fuck that. Look in your own mirror. Because I just told you we going down with him.
That's right. You better believe it. You better believe it. You better believe it.
So stop fucking with me, man. Stop fucking with me.
Yeah, it's a grave injustice, but I'm gonna tell you how we talked about that Lifetime being the uh it everything being produced through Lifetime. We talked about that for hours, all of us. And what irregardless to who's right or who's wrong,
Mhm.
it's the subject itself, uh we had to discuss it. We had to intellectualize it.
Right.
You see what I mean? And that's what it's all about. When you can
Mhm.
place something on the table and it requires deep thought, deep debate, deep conversation, and that's what it's all about.
Right.
That's why I appreciate your channel, Miss Walker, and you, brother Jojo, um, because I believe in profundity and I believe in presenting profound questions. The loudest voice in the room most time is that most subtle thinking person who could just put one question in there, one little pebble in the river, and it has a ripple effect that turns into a wave, you know. And so, like some Jojo said earlier about sound, I had neglected to research some things, and I said, "Dang, I forgot about that." That the a lot of people don't notice, but the loudest object in this entire universe is the sun. And if you had a suit that can withstand the heat of the sun and you were going towards the sun, the one thing your body, anything can withstand is that sound coming from the sun. They said it is, whoo, it is a hell of a, it defies logic how loud the sun is. But we don't hear it this far away, you know.
Right.
We don't even hear it, but it's real loud and it sets in motion what JoJo talked about earlier is music. Music and one's ability to arrange it and arrange melodies and how Robert created them songs, man. And I've witnessed that man's genius, bro. And it's crazy.
Bro, when y'all spoke on that shit, I think it was you and Big Vibe, man. Y'all was speaking on it. I'm like, God damn, they hitting it right on the head. They hitting it right on the head. Because I'm gonna tell people something. Sound has been here. Let me tell you something. Sound has been here. It's the arrangement of sound. A beat of the drum has already been here. That's
That's
a
right.
sound.
That's right.
It's the arrangement of that sound
That's right.
that taps in to you. It taps into your frequency where you can
That's right.
hear it.
That's right.
So can nobody say, "Oh, you hear that sound he created?" That is misconception. Sound has been here as long as this earth has been
That's right.
evolving.
That's
It's
right.
the arrangement of sound.
That's right. Well, I don't want to hold.
Shit, man.
I don't want to
No,
hold you
no, I need
guys,
you to
man.
speak on that shit, man. I need you to speak
Well, you know
on
this my time of night.
that shit that y'all was speaking on. Because see, when you
Yeah.
and Big Vi was up there speaking on, and I wish he was in here. I really wish he was in here.
Yeah,
Cause
big bang.
y'all was talking some shit. I'm sitting back, I'm like, God damn, I'm like shit.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody understanding what they're saying. But y'all was so unison with each other that y'all was just going.
Right.
And then y'all tie some things in that these people are accustomed to hearing
That's
predicated
right.
around some shit that was going on. Like Marvin Gaye said, what's going on? That's what a
Right.
lot. You dig? It's
Exactly.
man, this shit is so fucking crazy, bro. This
It's
is
just
something they never seen in their lives, man, and will never see it in their lives again. And they letting
Exactly.
you know you're not going to see it in your life just the way they are drawing it up.
That's right.
You ain't going to be around when it change.
Yes, sir.
So you need to stand up and be part of the change. These people, man, I swear to God, man, when I say they've done an excellent job on us, they always say that he go blame that's ignorance. And
Yes.
I get that. And I tell people, I am sincerely ignorant towards a lot of things. You can
But
put that
Jojo,
on me. But I
Jojo,
am not conscientiously stupid to nothing.
That's right.
Jojo.
Yes, Angie, go ahead.
Can you clear my name? Why you don't call me all them crooked ass lawyers and all this other stuff? You
I
did
call,
say
I
you
call,
like
I call, I
you did say that
call.
that you was attracted to my mind, and that's why you came over.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know why? Because it's the study. It's the study on how y'all think.
definitely.
You don't call all them damn crooked ass lawyers
Hey,
and all
Levi,
that other
it's the
shit.
study on how they think. You
That's
just
right.
try to break it down, and she said she tried to send you to the moon. And I think he's still right here on the side of me. You dig?
Yes.
No, I put his ass in Afghanistan and your ass
Nah, he right there on the side of me. We right here,
in
man.
Africa where they doing
Ain't
cannibalism.
shit.
Hell,
Nah,
hell.
Yes.
man. You know what? Let
I
me tell
just
you
know.
something, man. It ain't
I just
it
like
ain't
to
your
keep
fault.
on having.
I know you just being funny, but it ain't your
Yeah.
fault. It's just the study of it, man. It's just a study of it. And if you look at it as its the full bracket on how they do it, it is what it is, man. I
That's right.
broke this shit down before. When you get a plaque on your wall and you got a certificate on your wall, it always tells you it's a degree. And people kind of brass go past that. They go past that because they are so enamored with them having that plaque. But within that plaque, it says a degree. And I think a lot of people overlook that. A degree is a percentage. A percentage is something that you was taught in that aspect. So they
Yes.
mean they're telling you right there in your face, they taught you a degree. They say you have obtained and you have this degree of knowledge in such and such studies. And you know, you look at it and you see your name on it and you are ecstatic about that for as an academic achievement, which is fine.
Yes.
But do not overlook what they're telling you overall. You have a degree. A degree is a percentage.
That's right.
Right. But this,
Always.
but you know what? But you can also, and I know how you look at it, but I also you can work it as say, yeah, that's a degree, but also common sense and other life forces also must be taken into account as as you live, and that's
Absolutely.
the fact. That's the
Absolutely.
fact. So
Absolutely.
what?
You make it work for yourself.
Right.
That's
But
all
Levi,
you
let
saying.
me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Leave me
Yes.
alone, Jojo. Let me ask you something. So now, what do you think about this? Because I am, you the type of person I don't usually write no shit down. Okay, I had to write a little bit for your ass. So let me ask you this. So let me ask you this, right now. I don't know if you've heard me say this, or I don't know if you know this, but social media and media is oftentimes admissible in court, right? A
Yes.
lot of lawyers and prosecutors, they get a lot of information, which leads to evidence from. I used to call them my Rolodex. I have them listed as social media sleuths, right? I got
Yes.
them right by the snitches. And we always say in office, we don't like snitches, but we need them. Okay.
Right. Right.
So
Right.
that's I'm just telling you how it goes internally, right? So
Yes.
what do you think about the gathering of information by using that vehicle? Do you think that's also should be considered constitutional in some form? Do you think using that information violates some
Um, I think that if anyone you comes on social media is social media, and which basically you're speaking to society by and large, or really societies, because social media goes all over the world, and you despise if you say something or your actions or whatever are being displayed on social media. I think the government is within its right to use that against you. I just I cannot fault the Justice Department for using Young Thug's lyrics against him or his comrades if their lyrics point them to the exact crimes where they're able to say, okay, you said this in your song. I don't agree with that. I know Jay-Z, had legislation or was lobbying for legislation. I don't know if it passed or not, but as opposed to Jay-Z lobbying for that, he should have been telling the rappers, quit putting, that shit in your damn songs where it
Yeah.
is. Now, I don't believe that it should be used in a way where, oh, well, you talk about guns, you talk about this, you talk about that. For that reason, we're going to indict you or whatever. But if you're describing crimes, then I believe, yes, it should be admissible. However, um, I just have a problem with the government putting the cart before the horse. I have a problem with that. I have a problem with the government being prejudicial towards rappers and not other artists. But going back to what JoJo talked about with my music and stuff, it's just that the art is destructive to our community, and it is not just drill music and things of that sort that's destructive.
Mhm.
That I'm not condemning that. The problem I have with is the balance. We grew up with the balance. I was telling that's what we were talking about, the Kwame with the polka dots, and we had NWA, Public Enemy. We had a variety of different things to choose from, and we was bobbing to all of it. But LL Cool J talking about the ladies and Roundaway Girl. Now it's just strictly kill, 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 do drugs, call your woman a bitch, beat her down. It's just a constant negativity, and I don't want to be one of those old heads that's like, well, back in the day, no, we had our violence back then too. But I just think that, but no, I don't have a problem with if a fool sits on Vlad TV and talk about crimes and shit and is sitting in these clubhouse rooms and you sitting there. But it goes back to what Jojo was saying, and that is they've studied us. They've studied
Mhm.
us, and we're so concerned about being popular. Um, we will brag about crimes. So, and, you feel me? Like,
Right.
yeah, we will brag about crimes. And yeah, but to answer your question, I don't find it unconstitutional. Social media itself, no, I don't.
Well, what I mean is like if you get, and George, I want you to answer the same question. If you get like information that, just say, like, from the docu series, right? That
Mhm.
resulted in, and I'm using like I'm using the technical, the way it works, and it resulted in some type of tips and stuff, what led you to one accuser, and one accuser led you to the next, and then you have, come up with and like I told people a long time ago, I said, when you read the indictments come about one or two ways, right? It's going to tell, one, it's going to say, you're going to read it, and you could be able to tell that it was based on an investigation, that they uncovered all this stuff that they put in this indictment, or the
Yes.
background of it. Or you can tell when somebody's telling a story, i.e. snitching. So those are top two ways. That's the top two types of formulations of indictments, right? So you can just
Hmm.
read, and if you know what you're looking for, whatever, okay, they uncover this based on an investigation. And then you can look at reading indictments. Oh, okay, somebody is talking their ass off. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So do you find that and Jojo, make sure you listen, because I want you to answer this as well. when you find that, however we agree or disagree on it, we know that the docuseries was a factor. We know that, right? We know that. Okay, I say one and two. You know, the first one, then the second one, because when the second one comes out, then those are the people. A lot of some of the people that end up in the uncharged acts, right? That was
Yes.
that was put. And I think that was that a motion of eliminate that was filed. But
Yes.
so that's when we find the scene the Haley girl and some of the others. So do you find like the uncovering of evidence of what is used in a court case, when you find that it's gathered collected that way, do you say that that's outside of R. Kelly? Do you think that is that um a
Right,
constitutional
constitutional
violation as well?
violation.
Yeah,
Definitely. That definitely, because I'm gonna tell you why. What I spoke about was self-incrimination. If a rapper
yeah.
sits there and raps about how they was moving keys from such and such and such and such, and it
Mm-hmm.
pans out, yeah. But when it comes to someone, especially some white folks, I'll just say it, sitting in a boardroom, embarking upon a project, whether it's R. Kelly or whoever, to create a body of work that is incriminating to or points to criminality on any American citizen's part, and they do it purposely. They do it in such a way where they're not trying to be factual. It's entertainment. So in short, um, yes, I find that I let me cut through the chase. When it comes to the snitches, what you just talked about, and built you gave two examples: building a case from the ground up and snitches. Those two factors are they those two factors are the after effects of criminal activity. They're the after effects of crimes being committed. They're on the other side of, okay, these people doing this, these people doing that. A snitch came to us and told us this, that, and the third. Well, the crimes were committed. That's totally different than someone labeling someone or painting someone as a criminal through their means of media and having those resources to put together some on an American citizen. I want to hear JoJo's take on it.
You know what's interesting about that? Just from the layout that she gave, and it goes back to what me and you was discussing about the study of us. See, words are very important, and what they do, they sit back and they give you an outlet to the point where you won't feel such, you won't feel this stigma placed upon you on the words that they give it. They say, Jojo, what are you talking about? Because see, what they'll do, based upon their laws and their stigmas that they put out here, they will put you under the umbrella of a concerned citizen versus a snitch. I'm going to say that again very slowly.
Mm-hmm.
They say you are a concerned citizen.
Oh, I like that, Danielson. I like that. Go ahead on.
But you fall, see, what you fall under in our world, is what's determined on what we consider it to be, which would be a snitch. So what it does, it vindicates you in the aspect that you are justified and you are a hero. And what it does, it plays mind manipulation games within yourself because they already know what it is because they created it.
Mm-hmm.
They created it because I keep saying this. As I looked at that new form of roots,
Mm-hmm.
whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was one part stood out to me, and I'm gonna tie it in just a second. When he said, how old is Kizzy? He said, Kizzy is now 14. Well, she's good for the ripening. This is what the slave owner said. Just pay, but just see, when I said this a long time ago, who created this diaspora to the point where it's okay as long as I do it? It is taught behavior.
Right.
And they putting this right in your face.
Yeah.
And it's so crazy. I watched this past previous weekend. And that ain't nothing but the creator showing me, like, look, man, don't let these people knock you off your game. You own it. He said, how old is Kizzy? And he said, her father said, no, Kizzy ain't ready. She ain't number 14. Well, you know what? She's good for the reaping. It's time for her to start populating and breeding.
That's right. That's right.
It's time for her to start breeding at the age of 14.
That's right.
Now, I say that to say this. Where does it stems from, people? They're telling you right there. And I'm not saying this to say I'm justifying any act of criminal behavior for as the law that they placed in part to say you committed a crime and you're going to have to be judged on what we say the law is to be. But I keep saying this. They put them in place purposely for whenever they say you committed a crime, these are our laws. Right. Ain't no black person standing up there signing no declaration and saying this is law. That's right. None of you, none of your ancestry, and no one you know. But I found that very profound when he asked her, and they put this on TV. How old is she? He said, she's just 14 right now, massa. Oh, she's good for the reaping. She's good. She's good and ripe. I got to start letting her be fertinated for my cattle. Right. You see how the games they play with these people?
That's right.
These are they shit. This is they shit.
That's right.
And I'm not saying it's a direct correlation on it, but what I said a long time ago, they put these laws in place before you even thought about them.
That's right.
Okay. So I said, who are our greatest teachers? If anybody listened to me amidst the chaos what would be going on in this funky ass chat, I say they are our greatest teachers. Right. Who taught us this? So when you want to blame Rob, and let me play the devil's advocate on this shit. Let's say Rob did it. Everything they're accusing him of. Who was his greatest teacher?
That's right. That's right.
See, you can't phantom that to go back and look at it.
Hey, Jeff.
From a structural standpoint. Rob, and I'm not making up no goddamn excuse for his action, if that was the case. Because right now I'm hypothetically speaking.
Yes.
Who taught him, goddammit?
That's right.
Who taught him it was okay? He had to learn that shit somewhere. And if we're going to say we are great goddamn warriors and mandingos and all of that, it was infiltrated somewhere.
That's right.
And I'm going to tell you colored folks something. This is a news flash kind of outside of the box. You're not getting. See, while y'all sitting around here looking for a check, I'm finna show you how this ties in. When you looking for a check, yeah, a check for how they took your ass from over there,
That's right.
reparation, no. I'm gonna tell you why you're not getting reparation, and these folks know it, because your own kind sold you out
That's
for
right.
guns and other amenities. So they came over there, and your own fucking kind sold you out. So that's why you was on that boat at the bottom of the fucking slave ship. That's why they won't give you reparations. They just put that up as a smokescreen for you stupid ass Negroes to go crazy over, which you're never gonna get. Mark my word. Because if they gave you stupid niggas money, you would know what to do with it in the first place. Because what you would do is give it right back to them.
That's right.
Okay?
Oh,
This is how this works. So you're not getting it in the first place. You know why? Because your own kind sold you out
Right.
with your dumb asses.
Lord. Hey, Jeff.
Brother Jeff, how you
Hey,
doing?
That's
hey,
good
Hey,
shit. Study
what's
this
going
shit.
on? What's
Hey,
going
brother.
on, Angie?
what's going
What's
on, Jeff? What's happening?
So stop looking for some goddamn the shit that they put these goddamn people in office to tell you to vote for them for. I'm gonna get you, huh? You gonna get me what? When your forefathers have taught you. That's why you in position now.
That's right.
Jojo,
That's
Jeff
why
up
you in
here. You
position
just
now.
cut Jeff off.
Oh, what's up, Jeff? What up, Jeff? I'm
Hey,
speaking on the
what's up,
broom
JoJo?
right
What's
now,
up,
man.
Levi? How y'all brothers doing?
Fine, you brother.
Yeah.
Hey man,
So that's why you're not getting any goddamn.
Jojo, you started going.
let
Jeff
let
was
him
trying
let
to.
him let him finish his
Okay, go
point.
ahead,
That's
Jojo. Go ahead.
That's why you're not getting any goddamn. What are they out here hollering for right now? From some party when they both are the same.
That's right.
Democrats and Republicans are the same. Let me tell you something. When it comes to that, it's about personal interests. If you don't have the personal interest, we're gonna have a problem.
That's right.
That's all it is. We get along if we got the personal same interests. It's not about a personal enemy. Personal interests.
That's right.
Get that through your thick skulls. They sit down and drink tea together and
Believe it.
come up with laws to keep you under their foot.
That's right.
No,
Facts.
I'm sorry, Jeff. Go ahead, my brother. Man, good to hear you, man. Good to see you up here.
Oh yeah, man, no doubt, bro. I just wanted to tap in one time and just let you guys know that I'm really enjoying the dialogue and everything that you guys are touching on, man. Y'all bringing that fire tonight. You feel me?
Ah, thank you,
And
Jeff.
yeah,
Thank you.
you already know. Shout out to Levi, shout out to Angie, shout out to JoJo, everybody in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm just really just I feel some type of way that the government is trying to give kills 25 years of life for what? You know what I'm
It's a
saying?
sad time. It's a sad time, brother, but I want you to speak on it.
Yeah, I mean, when we look at history and with our people, you know what I'm saying, and when we talk about lynching, physical lynchings that our people have suffered under the tyranny of white supremacy, what we're witnessing now with Robert Kelly is a public lynching. You know, they're trying to give this man 25 years at the age that he's at. That's life. That's a life sentence for what? When we have murderers, people that have really abducted children, people that have done heinous crimes that um, they get 10 or 12 years behind. They're
Shit,
trying to give.
sometimes I seen a nigga get murdered and got 4 years, man. Come on, come on, come on. Keep speaking, bro.
Yeah, my daddy did more time
Keep
for
speaking,
drugs
Jeff.
than he did from two for two murders. See, JoJo, well, we don't get into family ties, so that's something totally different. But, um, he did more time for drugs than he did for two murders combined.
Yeah,
That's
and
crazy.
that's crazy. I mean, like, if you ask my personal opinion, I think that if R. Kelly did anything wrong, he served his time for. He been in prison 3 years.
That's right.
Um, if he did anything, he didn't pay for that. He paid for it. Triple fold. They done destroyed this man's not only his career, his life, and they destroyed his career. I mean, what else do you want from this man? For if you want to say that he dated some women that were 1 or 2 years under the age of consent, where I come from, most people that go to jail for basically statutory rape, they do 3 to 4 years, and they come their ass home, and it's over with. They're trying to hang this man for the rest of his life behind something that should, in my opinion, be handled in the state court. You know what I'm saying? That would be domestic violence or
That's
statutory
right.
rape if the charges
Mm-hmm.
would fit the allegation.
Mm-hmm.
But the charges don't fit the allegations. They're trying to charge this man with a RICO racketeering charge. Now, we look at the trickle down effect. How many other entertainers, black men entertainers that we have seen, also been charged with the same crime when it doesn't fit? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if you think this man's guilty, that's fine. If you think that, he shouldn't have been dealing with this one or that one, that's fine. But we have to keep in hindsight that it's not about what you think he did. It's about the court system and how they're trying to assassinate,
Mm-hmm.
publicly lynch a black man, and that's going to set a precedence for the rest of society. So whenever they want to target somebody, they can use Robert Kelly's case as case law for not only me, you, your brothers, your sister, I mean, your sons, your uncles, I mean, any man that you could think about. This will be
Mm-hmm.
become case law for all of us. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying? And that's the most
Absolutely.
detrimental thing that we have to keep in mind.
You know what? What's interesting what you saying? We just had, I don't know how long you've been listening to this broadcast, but we just spoke on that, man, and we covered a lot of areas within that
Hmm.
fold. It's crazy, man, and it's just weird, man, because it's to the point right now. Like when I say this, and people think I be saying this to just be, malicious and just talking about us in a sense. Black folks are losers. We are epic losers. And I'm not talking about who we are as a people. I'm talking about who we are in this system. We are losers. And this is what we complain about. But we don't even know how to galvanize as a group of people collectively to fight this system. Because here's the reason why I say we don't know. Because we don't realize and understand what we're up against.
Exactly.
And this is the problem we face because we don't understand what we're fighting against. We shadow boxing. You know why I say we shadow boxing? Because we are fighting amongst ourselves. Where they sit back and say, look, we know our people, meaning our product. We know what they're going to do. They're going to fight amongst themselves. They're going to come back, sell their own selves out, give us the information that we need, and it's business as usual. Now,
As
to
usual.
the average mind in today's society, it looks as though this person is doing the right thing based upon his belief system. But do you even understand where your belief system come from? Stop fucking with me.
Facts, bro. And it's one thing that you know, that Larry said that, you know, I agree with. He said that if R. Kelly go to jail for the rest of his life, then we all lose. I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? It's like this is a big hit for the culture. This is one of the last standing legends that we have that's still alive. So, with that being said, regardless of how you feel, you know what I'm saying, you want the process to be done right. Because if it's not done right with R. Kelly, how can you expect it to be done right within your own circle, within your brother, your sister, your you know,
Well,
your
you know what?
cousin?
That's an excellent observation. Let me tell you something. Let me ask you something.
Hmm.
And this is some real shit. How long did it take him to realize that?
Wow, that's a great question.
Yeah. How
That's a
long
great
did it
question.
take him to realize that? That you had to go sit down in solidarity to realize that?
Mm.
Oh, this is something. Man, listen, don't get me started, man, with the shit.
Sorry,
Yeah,
can you guys
bro.
hear me?
Yes, sir.
I want to say to Brother Jeff, understand something as it pertains to you said 25 years to life, whatever. Um, this has always been a symbolic prosecution. It's the symbol. The one thing about being a symbol in this world is that you run the risk when they want to symbolize something, they can use you because you are a symbol. You personify black male sexuality, black family, procreation, things of that sort. And I don't want you to be caught off guard if Almighty God if He allows this to go to sentencing. And I am optimistic that it won't, but if it does, just best believe that that judge, what she has already signaled, she can totally ignore the sentencing guidelines. She can. A. B. She doesn't have to run each charge concurrently. She has that discretion, and you can best believe that if it goes to that, expect for her to give him 70 to 90 years. Expect
Mm.
that. Expect that. So from day one, um, I being spiritually connected and closely connected with my cousin, I knew that his walk in this whole indictment thing was a death walk. I felt it in my spirit. I knew it from day one that it was the objective was to lock him up for the rest of his life or kill him, which is the same basically, especially someone like him who loves to go and always on the go. I'm surprised that he's stood up as long as he has, withstood this. But just I don't want you to be disillusioned that the objective is to give him 70 to 90 years. Also, as it pertains to statutory rape, the government projects an image that it cares about young black girls. Okay. Well, the truth of the matter is that if right now if there was an initiative or were laws passed right now to every female, especially in the hood, I don't care if you're 35, 40 years old, whatever, if you're receiving government assistance, food stamps, whatever, we're going to go back. If you had a child before the age of 17, if you were a 14, 15, 16-year-old uh, mother bearing a child, in order for you to continue to receive assistance, you're going to have to give us the name of that father. You go to Detroit, Chicago, these major cities. As a matter of fact, we're going to DNA test the children and everything. How many of those children, how many of those fathers of those 14, 15, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, even 17, right? Year old young ladies, when they got pregnant, were in their 20s, 30s, and 40s. It'd
It'll
be a
be way too many to
lot.
count, brother.
Shit, boy, they have to build new prisons. And
I'm telling you.
a lot of niggas would be running for the border to Mexico. You feel me? So it's commonplace in these cities. It's commonplace in the hood. Do I agree with it? No. And it is extremely commonplace in entertainment circles. It is commonplace. See, that's the problem I have with it. They paint Robert as a regular person. None of them Jane Does would have got, they would, if he was a manager at McDonald's, do you think they would have slept with him?
Hmm.
None of them
Mhm.
would have been chasing after him and trying to be with him.
Hey,
So,
Levi, check it out, bro. If we look at the situation as it is and what they charging them with, and the people that were implicated in the same charges are not even being charged, but they were grown adults. That speaks volumes to what you just said, because it's all about getting the big fish. It's all about getting the
Yeah.
people, the person that they want, because we know that certain people that they are alleging this man to have had sexual intercourse with or contact with also had situations with other people that were grown adults that are not even involved in the criminal process. So why they, I mean, I'm not trying to advocate for anybody else to be implicated in anything, but you know, it's just mind-boggling that all these other processes are being sidestepped to just get this one individual that lets you know it's an agenda in place.
yes, sir. And what we have to ask ourselves, see, the real $1 million question here, as we go to sleep, as we just go about our lives, there's a question that must be asked, and it must be taken into serious consideration. Why did they target R. Kelly? That's the real question.
Exactly.
That's the question. Why him?
And I keep saying it. I keep saying it. And a lot of people don't want to understand it from this standpoint. We are moving into a different age. And if you are able to help us move, and see, this is why the conspiratorial concept comes in. Listen, what does people listen to now? Music. Music moves people. Music will, it's been like that from the beginning of times. Rob, and this is the last time I put this on everything I love. I've said this before. This is the last time I'm saying this shit. Rob did not agree to do what they wanted.
Exactly,
We
bro.
are in a world right now where these people say there's too many people on the planet. I want y'all to really think about this in your conscious mind. I'm
That's
not
a
talking
fact, bro.
about, I'm telling you some real shit. I'm not making this up. You have someone at the top of the food chain, and they understand that music is a universal language.
That's right.
Listen to what I'm saying, people. It's a universal language. It's an art. It's a craft. It's something that you're going to always listen to. And they already studied this shit.
That's right.
They say, who is at the top of the food chain? See, I'm finna talk to you black. I'm finna talk to you white. I'm finna talk to you in every ethnicity that's known. that listens to Rob music. And I hope you can get this through your thick skulls. They study this shit. Who's listening to this? Who's got this influence? Who's able to gravitate and grab the masses as a collective whole? Look, we need you to make this kind of music. And I'm going to give you an example how they do this shit. How they catapult you to the top with their agenda. Lil Nas X, he came out and said he's gay. That nigga probably getting more pussy than any of us.
Oh my
But just
lord.
the fact of it, he came out and said he was gay.
Nah, I think he's pretty much gay.
Yeah. Because see, wait a minute, he might
But you
be.
know
Wait
what
a
he
minute.
was? What he did, but he what
But
did
see,
he
you
used to
mean
be
what
bisexual?
you're doing? You're distracting me. You're
I
distracting
ain't
the message.
distracting you. What are you talking about? Calm
You're
down.
not letting me say
I'm
this message. You're not letting me
What's
put this
said. I'm
message
just
out.
telling you that he was with women too. Damn.
I just said he probably getting more pussy than all of us. And you saying he was with women. Yeah. But what they allowed him to do, in order to promote him, they said, you're going to come out and say you gay. Look, fella. I know you don't know what's going on. This is how they do this shit. But, you ain't got to worry about this. Why are you worried about it? We finna put millions in your pocket. Come out and say you're gay. Because this world is in depopulation mode. That's why you got these uncharted diseases, i.e., coronavirus, and all the rest of them. You know how many people this world has killed off with coronavirus?
That's right.
Now, King Alfred design. It's too many people on this planet. I don't think y'all even understand this shit. The world have too many people on it. When I say they study everything, they study it scientifically. That is a direct correspondent with your gas prices and everything else because they can't keep up mass production, inflation. Y'all don't even understand how inflation works because they can't go to these other countries and get consumer products to keep up what's in their country. See, I'm finna educate you motherfuckers on some shit. How these people play. I never did this before. China and everywhere else they get their consumer goods from. You think they really in a war with China? I'm gonna tell some of these people that don't even know and they ain't thinking. Look in your tags in your shirts. Shit said made in what? China? But they'll put on the TV that they're in war with China. You see how this shit works? They play so many games with you, goddamn. They call you worthless eaters. Goomba. Gumya. Guma. Guma. That's what the cone heads call y'all. You worthless eaters. It's too many people on this planet to sustain over a long period of time. That means they can't mass produce what you son of a bitches are consuming.
That's right.
Okay? That's why they genetically modify food. Chickens don't walk on metal, people. And I know that's going over there. Then what the fuck he talking about? Chickens walking on metal. Chickens as you grew up, I don't know how y'all grew up, does not walk on metal. This is why that cell in your body that's called cancer is created. And it feeds itself because the minerals that the chickens used to walk on the dirt is mineral, the dirt is soil, it's from the earth. The metal is not from the earth. The metal is something that's created for man. So when you get that chicken, that's why the chicken is big now. That's walking on the metal, it's genetically modified. And what it does, it feeds that cell that's in your body, which is called cancer, which they named it. Cancer, everybody has it. It's what you feed it that makes it grow. It's a cell that's in your body. You ain't got to believe me. When you
Fact.
feed that cell, it grows. It grows within your body in order to what? Destroy everything within you. In the order that it does that, it has to be fed. It has to be fed, excuse me. And that's a cell. And they understand this from a biological, scientific study. Everybody is born with cancer. Not one person on this planet is not born with a cancer cell. Now I'm finna take you somewhere else. It's a cell. It's all about how you feed the cell. It's not put into you. Cancer is not put into nobody. Cancer is already in your body. It's a cell. And it's all about what is fed. See, that's what I said. These people are scientifically driven. They understand that. It's population controlling, population tailoring. That's why they come up with all these diseases to kill your ass out. When I tell people, and I told people, don't go to the hospital for a coronavirus. Coronavirus has been here. If you look at your, if anyone are privy to have a bleach bottle 10 years from now ago, they have the word coronavirus on it. Do not, and I said this to people, go to a hospital because see, here's how they play this game with you. And it's not the people in the hospital. It's not the nurses and the doctors because they know not what they do. They just administrate this shit to you. When they pump that shit into your IVs to say it curing you and helping you, it's killing you. It's tailoring off the population.
Mm.
Because I asked the doctor before. And Angie is privy to this information. I'm not gonna go into depth and details with it. I said, "What is this that you are administering in this IV?" He said, "Oh, it's this, that, X, Y, and this XYZ." I said, "So what is that?" Do you know this doctor couldn't tell me exactly what it was, but he's been authorized to administer this to me. Yeah, you see how it works? He didn't even know what it was. But from his studies, they told him this cures that. I know what the goddamn label says, but what it is in that shit, you can't even tell me that. Do y'all see how when you go get your prescriptions, these big ass words that's five syllable ass words, and you have to look it up, and then it has all of these goddamn side effects behind it. Meaning that shit can kill you too.
Yes.
I mean, man, they've done an excellent fucking job on us,
Man, that's a fact. That's a fact.
man. You can't pronounce the goddamn words, Levi. They break them motherfuckers down in 5 syllables.
Yep. True.
Mhm.
That's true.
I didn't. I
And then
didn't
you
want to
go
stay
look
on
at
here
the
long.
side effects. You look at the
I just,
side effects. God
I just
damn, well,
wanted to.
god damn, I'd be better off not taking this shit.
That's
I,
true.
I just wanted to come on and say, man, I appreciate the discourse that y'all guys and lady are having,
Shit.
and man, I'm gonna get back in the chat and get to listening, but man, y'all stay blessed, man, and
Man, Jeff, you know
man,
we on it, baby. You know we on it,
yeah,
man.
already, man. I got much respect for everybody on the panel. Y'all have a great night and morning, and I'm gonna be listening, man. It's a great conversation.
Yeah, I
Jeff,
Yes,
want to
and
sir.
get
you know what
Levi.
I
I
want you to
want to
do
get
one
Levi
day?
on this.
Yeah,
Go
hold
ahead,
on,
Angie.
Jeff. What I want you to do one day, whenever you get time, remember that you went in length about the different amendments. Remember, you was going down the different amendments. You think that um uh the
Oh,
arrest of the
I
remember?
still got all that written down, Angie.
Right, right.
We could go over that. We could revisit
Yeah,
that.
I want you.
Yes,
Yeah, because
indeed.
I like it. You know, I like stuff to come from other people except me. You know what I'm saying? And I thought you did a real good job because your disposition was that you thought by the the arrest of R. Kelly, all the different things that you felt that he had been violated
Yeah.
in the ways he had been violated, and so I
I
thought you
thought it
had.
was very unconstitutional, you know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
I have at least uh, seven of constitution. See, that's the language that we have to speak to.
Hmm.
It can't be an emotional conversation when
Right.
we
Right.
talking about someone being violated in the judicial system. So I took it upon myself to do my own research to find constitutional amendments that I felt were violated in his case, and I have them written down, and we can definitely have that conversation whenever you want me to come back on with that. I'll be prepared for it.
That's fine. Anytime you see me
I
live,
want to
we
hear
don't be
that. That's
doing
gonna
much.
be interesting. I want to
Yeah,
hear that.
because he and the reason why, I like to, a lot of time I be in teacher mode. So, but it's best to hear from the people, how you feel or what have you, and you can verbalize it. You had it categorized really good. Cause see, a lot of times people say, I feel like his rights have been violated, and they leave me with
Hmm.
just that. I need to know what do you mean? Because here's the thing, right? When something is heard on at the appellate level, and a lot of times at the lower level, but definitely when it gets to the appellate level, and then when you dealing with habeas corpus and things of that nature, a lawyer gets to argue with a little more freedom, right? They get to introduce a little more of their own personal perspective in hopes that it reaches a judge, a panel of judges, a bench of judges, and they can think of it in with their personal perspective, but crafted around the law. Okay, and that's why sometimes y'all see different judges. They hear the same matter, right? But the
Hmm.
opinions are different. And that's
Oh
what I
yeah,
want to set
definitely.
the stage for. That's what I want to set the stage for, because you're arguing something that goes from the lower level up through, the
That's
appellate level
legal.
as well as Supreme Court. Right, right.
And I gotta give a big salute to Sharon Winbush and Levi for that, because they opened my eyes to that, to like, the argument can't be emotional, it has to be legal. So I've been a fan, I've been a listener and a fan of the message, You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Levi, Sharon Winbush, and those that argue those type of points. So
Yeah, JoJo
it
does
made
do it
me.
a lot. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it definitely, what JoJo brings to the table is unprecedented because not only is it a common sense approach, it relates to our people as a collective. You know what I'm saying? So, I always enjoy the conversation, and it's a learning experience. You feel me?
Hmm.
Yes, sir.
And
Exactly. That's my whole purpose.
Man, you know what?
And
I love for y'all to put that together, man, because I
yeah,
would be all ears and listening, man, because
he
that's
is
what
he
it's
is
all
strong
about,
on
man.
that stuff. He's strong on
Yes,
that
yes,
stuff.
yes,
He's
yes,
strong
man.
on
And
that
look,
on
bro,
those
they've been
commitments.
calling you out. They've been calling you out looking for you. But I get with you on a latter date. You know what I'm saying? They calling you out, bro.
they calling me out.
No, 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 no. In a good method. In a good method. In a good method.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
always here for a good
You know what I'm
conversation
saying?
piece.
Yeah, yeah. They listen. I'm gonna talk to you later. We're gonna
Yeah,
find a way to
he
put a
laid it
stamp
out.
behind it.
He has that stuff.
Yeah.
And
So
he
yeah,
has
man.
a
Yeah.
meaning behind. He has his own
Yes,
interpretation
indeed.
of why they felt he feels like it violated this amendment, that amendment. You know what I'm saying? And it's not one of the situations where he done took every amendment and say, okay, it violated this, that. No, no, no. He has a common sense approach as to why he thinks that it violated this amendment when he
Right.
did
Because
this,
see
that amendment.
the common sense approach towards it is it.
Hmm.
Because see
Hmm.
they try to complicate it and give you a lot of goddamn smoke signals and smoke screens, and that's what it's designed to do. But it's like this, man. What this is, and I'm gonna break this down as simple as I can. You know how they say algebra, trigonometry, calculus. This is what a mathematician taught me. He said you can call those equations everything. You can give them all kind of different names, but it comes back to the basic principles: add, multiply, divide, subtract.
Hmm.
You're going to reach whatever equation you come to with those basic principles.
Yeah.
I don't
Facts.
give a damn what name they put on it because all of it derives from that basic fundamental.
I'm about to leave off here, but I want to ask Jeff a question. You from Chicago, right, brother?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in the chat and listen to your response. Jojo and I, we were talking about music, and I had brought up drill music. Um, I believe you are of the age where you saw drill music in its origin when it first formed out of Chicago. Considering
Mm.
how it has affected the entire music landscape all over the world, what are your thoughts on drill music, and how would you describe um, its um, its essence as it pertains to the Chicago lifestyle, as it pertains to the Little Dirks, Old Block, what we've
Mm.
heard out being outside of Detroit?
Mm.
What's your experience with it? What are your
Excellent
thoughts on it?
question. Hey, and Levi, I look at you like a big homie. So, man, that's an excellent question, and I appreciate you asking me that. And I know you being from Detroit, you are, you know, by, by Midwest connected. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's affected the whole country, but it not only Chicago, but the Midwest in general. You know what I'm saying? The whole drill music. And make no mistake, if you could stay on the live, because I would like to hear your response to my response. Um, Me personally, I do music, so I saw the shift locally. You know what I'm saying? I seen when Chief Keef came out, and I seen the shift. It's a whole forgotten movement in Chicago of lyricists. You know what I'm saying? Me being on the underground scene, I seen the shift. And when that came out and it was that raw and that rugged, and people just gravitated towards it. You know what I'm saying? It was a plus and a minus for our people, for our culture, because the plus was it got a lot of young brothers, that are younger than me. You know what I'm saying? They're probably young enough to be my sons and daughters that capitalize off that financially. You know what I'm saying? But it suffered in the sense of the message because the last thing that I want to perpetuate is um, violence against our people. Because, see, music is universal. Music has the capacity to have us in love with each other or at war with each other. And the
Right.
message behind that music was war, but it was misdirected. You know what I'm saying? When we look at, Chicago is a historical city. You had the Fred Hamptons. You know what I'm saying? You had the Jeff Force and the Larry Hoovers and the people that, all these different organizations were set in place to protect the community from the oppressors, the people, it. I I'm old enough to remember structure in our communities. You know what I'm saying? So it was never designed for us to be gang banging and warring against each other. It was always set in place to be a protection mechanism against the dominant society that wanted to arrest us and kill us and put us in dire straits against one another. When I look at the drill music, I feel like it was orchestrated to create discourse against one another in our community. Prior to that, prior to the rise of drill music, you know what I'm saying, and I'm gonna name Chief Keef in particular because he was the one that first stepped on the scene, right? Really, that blue.
Right.
Prior to that, it was real quiet in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? You still had your do or dies and your twisters, and you still had those kind of artists that wasn't really on that. But when drill music hit, you saw the homicide rate increase again
Wow.
because that's the music that was perpetuated. You know what I'm saying? So I think that it was a plus and a minus, and really in my personal opinion, and no shade at the whole drill thing, is
Mhm.
if you see it's dying off. You know what I'm saying? How many brothers and sisters have we lost doing that young? Like I'm only in my 40s, and I know kids that died that were rappers that were young enough to be my kids. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I think it was a L for the culture overall, but commercially it was a win because we had other cities that were mimicking the style and everything like that. But it was a forgotten set of artists, a forgotten uh, group of lyricists from Chicago. We got much more to offer artistically than just drill music. You know what I'm saying? But that's the best way I can answer that.
Wow. So, um, how will little JoJo be right now?
I think that brother would be where Lil Durk is at right now
How
if he
old would he
never
be
got.
right now?
Lil JoJo would probably be about late 20s. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
Because
Okay.
yeah, I would think he'd be about 28, 29. He'd be well off because he had the clout. See, the game has switched from talent to clout. Not to say
Right.
that the brother wasn't talented. I'm just saying, like, it's all about your name and what comes behind it. You know what I'm saying? And that brother definitely had the juice, as they say. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
And that's
being
crazy. That's
very
crazy, Jeff.
active.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. Let me tell you where I feel that it went wrong, and I think Levi can contest to this because it happened in our era. You know, the problem is when they start hiring music execs coming out of college with a business degree and marketing degree, had nothing to do with the hood, knew nothing about the hood,
Right.
but they gave them that opportunity to get inside of our culture and to establish it and turn it into a conglomerate for as
Mm.
making money versus what the culture presented it. And us as a whole, far as the ones that was involved in it, didn't understand it. See, this is why, and I'm gonna take this here because a lot of people don't understand this, but they painted that stigma upon us. The Suge Knights. Suge Knight was not as bad as they thought he was.
Mm.
You know, the Lil Jays, they were trying to establish and get rid of the middleman. But when you have a gentleman coming out of college that's about numbers, that know nothing about the culture,
Mm.
but they can generate money within the industry. This is why these people come and become prevalent
Mm.
because they can generate money. They can generate money. Your Leo Collins and your and what have we? I know Leo Collins be one of the biggest one.
Right. Yeah.
Yes, they don't know nothing about the culture. What they understand is money. They
Yeah.
understand
How to pimp the
marketing.
culture.
Yeah, yeah, they know how to pimp the culture. This is
Yeah.
something we gave over to these people. We give them something that we created as a people.
Right.
Rap music. It was our way of communicating with one another. It was kind of like speaking in Morse codes because they didn't
Mm.
understand it.
Right.
We had to teach them what it meant.
Yeah.
We taught them what it meant. And then you got these young execs coming out of college. And what it did, it became it became commercial.
Yep. They
Not only,
commercialize.
yeah, yes, yeah, they
They
commercialized it.
commercialize. Because if just speaking for my era, it's so many artists that were like not really, and they made it to a certain level of success, like the Bump J's, Sly Polaroid, Bo
Right.
Deals, people. These are people that's in my age bracket that I felt should have reached the heights
Well,
because
see,
they
you
were
talking about a
lyrical, they were
conglomerate. You
talented.
talking about a conglomerate. But see, they took that opportunity away from us collectively as a group. See, because that's what I keep trying to tell you. When they dealt with the Suge Knights and the Lil Jays and the Herb Gottis, look,
Hmm.
man, this is what they did, man, because these guys was trying to do it in a sense that we don't need them anymore. And when they heard it, and Levi, come on, Levi, you know this shit, because I heard you speak on it.
True.
When you spoke on this shit, I'm like, man, you know what? They don't even need me and him together because it's gonna be some problems.
Right,
You
right,
know, it's
right.
gonna be some problems when we speak on this type of shit. You know how when it came to a sense when black folks was trying to own, it's kind of like, and I don't like to use this analogy because it's a whole different modality, but Black Wall Street. When Suge Knight, see, they painted a picture of Suge Knight that wasn't Suge Knight, but as they glamorized everything that he did, it made him look like the bad guy. Well, goddamn, what do you motherfuckers know about the people that he got statues named after? That's white.
That's right.
You did? They got
Mm.
statues after these people that was set up and designed to tell you to go kill.
Mm.
Robert Lee Sterling. I mean, goddamn, he was a fucking killer.
Right.
And they got statues named after him.
True.
You see what I'm saying? And I remember Levi, look, bro, you know, I told you a long time ago. Look, bro, I've been sitting back. You know, I've been watching you just
Right.
just dropping them. Like,
Right.
God damn, these people don't even understand what he's saying, but he got them gravitated to the point where they understand it from a surface level.
Right.
And that's cool. And this is no knock and no indictment on anyone. But man, this shit is deeper than y'all can even imagine. And then we fast forward into now. Look where
Right.
we at now. Where he's going back to fundamental basic principles based upon what Rob is going through. And ain't nobody they catching it because they seen it. And they looking at it like it's not right. But
Right.
do you understand why it's not right? Because see, this is how they operate their business. And it's
Yeah.
based upon business principles,
Right.
which
Hey,
is designed around the law.
the
Go ahead, Jeff. Because
to
I know you finna
further,
speak on something.
yeah, to further elaborate to what um the OG Levi asked me about with the drill music. The drill in the streets is totally coincide, you know, as far as Chicago is concerned, it's totally coincided with the gang culture in Chicago. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you know, a lot of the things that, you know, that's going on right now is totally outside of what it was intended to be. We had structure. We had people set in place where you had to have permission to do certain things on a street level. Now it's just a renegade mentality. And, you know, I always said, you know, when it pertains to this music thing, you got to have OGs on these beats, just like you have OGs in these streets. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
So what we're witnessing now is the emergence of a renegade mentality where there's no structure. People are just doing and saying or whatever they want to do. It wasn't like that back in the 90s when I was coming up. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Right.
had to have a certain level of decorum about yourself to even you couldn't if you couldn't verify who you was, you couldn't even speak like that. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
right.
But nowadays, you know what I'm saying, anybody could be anybody, especially with the emergence of social media.
Well, because see, they made rap corporate. Rap is
Exactly.
corporate now. It's corporate.
One more question. To Brother Jeff.
Hmm.
If Larry Hoover touched ground tomorrow, released, would it have any impact on Chicago gang culture?
Be honest with you, I think that to some degree it would,
That's a
but
good
to some
question.
degree it won't because the majority of people that it would have an influence on are my age or older. These younger generation, it's a major disconnect. They on something, they on a totally different type of time. And it would take people that now have jobs and careers and families to set that aside to go correct that if they want to do that. But as far as these shorties, for lack of better terms, it won't have no effect on them.
Mm,
Okay.
mm, mm.
These
Wow.
people that's running around now, they don't know law, they don't know literature, they don't operate off of they don't know the code. They don't know the 16 law. They don't know what we grew up under. And I don't know where the disconnect happened at. I don't know how it happened. You know, only thing I can attribute it to is the drugs. You know what I'm saying? because and I know we all, old enough to understand, we wasn't doing certain drugs back in the day. You know what I'm
Right.
Right.
saying?
You know
Right.
what? You know what, Jeff? I'm not gonna let you get away with that. I want to ask you something. I'm gonna ask you this, because since I got you here, man,
Mhm.
you be popping up. Let me ask you this: what part do you think media plays a part in that?
Oh, especially social media is just like R. Kelly said. You know what I'm saying? The power of social media is
Right.
unprecedented. You know what I'm saying? The power of social media is it's the it, it's the catalyst to everything that we're seeing that is defaulted right now. You know what I'm saying? Like we didn't have Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, none of this stuff that people be capping on. You
Yeah.
had to be who you said you were. And when I was coming up, you had to be that. It wasn't no capping on the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't cap.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Either you was or you wasn't. And that's just what it was back then. But now on social media, you could be whoever you want to be. You know what I'm saying? And you could run with that for as long as you want to until you can't. You could run its course and then you could disappear. Man, where I'm from, you can't disappear. You are who you are. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
And
I'm glad you brought that up, because I want people to, and to this is to the people that don't probably know, and I know they've heard you on this platform before, and to expand on what you're saying for as social media, how it plays a part in how people determine and look at you and view us as a culture, as a whole,
exactly.
far as how they put it out here. I want you to just tell people where you, if you want to do this, where you're from, and how it plays a big part on where you're from, to put that out there in a social media aspect, to make you prevalent towards any other hood, society, or whatever you want to call it. If you want to expound on that, if you could do that for me, that would be perfect for me, because I don't think people understand how this thing work, far as the social media blitz and what
Right.
they're doing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with that, man. I just look at my life as an open book. I was blessed enough to grow up in the hood and the suburbs. You know what I'm saying? So I saw the best of both worlds in that respect. You know what I'm saying? So my hood pass is immaculate. I could go where I grew up at. I got 30 plus homies that I grew up in the hood, and I got 20 plus homies that I grew up in the suburbs. So I saw the both of best worlds growing up. So I always come back to my stomping grounds,
Hmm.
and I always show love to my community. And that being the south side, southeast side of Chicago, to the Wild Hunters,
Yeah.
to the south suburbs.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Yes, indeed.
connect
Yes,
with
indeed. Yes,
I,
indeed.
I
you
connect
know,
with,
I
I
got
got
excited when you said
yes
that.
indeed. I'm gonna get real specific. Like I connect with I was just on vacation with some of my homies from the west side last
Yes,
year.
indeed.
You know what
Stay
I'm
to the
saying, in
lakes.
Florida.
Right.
But that's interesting, man. And Jeff, it's always a pleasure speaking with you. It's just crazy, man. It's crazy how this thing works, and I think we lost him for a second. But Levi, man, I don't know where we gonna go with this shit, man, but we gotta go somewhere.
There you ain't lying. That's the truth.
We gotta go somewhere, and I'm not finna put it out there what it is we finna do, but we gotta go somewhere with this shit, because what I'm saying, man, it's a bunch of fallacies out here that we're experiencing, for as a mass media blitz. That's what
Yes.
they're doing, and it's not what people think, and it's just, it baffles me how they can. Well, I'm not gonna say it confuses me, but it amazes me how people can take what they're hearing and draw from that conclusion, man. And I'm gonna let you just close that shit out on that note, man, because that's crazy, man. And I
Yes,
know
sir.
you're gonna just tear this shit up, man. Eat it up, man. Eat it up.
Yeah, I'll just say this much, bro. There is a wealth of knowledge. Um, Social media, just like anything else, it like the Bible, guns, anything. It's about whose hand it falls in or hands it fall in. And I think that we have the ability to use it for the greater good, um, if we recognize our power. Um, Brother Jeff was saying some things that really like wow, it makes me think like, have we crossed the threshold to of no return? Basically, um, I hear a lot of the young heads, the shorties as he called them. They want to use King Dave and Hoover and all of that, but it's just in word. You know, according to Jeff, there's really no structure, or they don't really even know anything about the laws and the structure. And I'm not faulting them because the heads were killed off, the heads were incarcerated, so you can't fault them. But I think that we should devote our mind and our energy to thinking how we can use this platform and these platforms to empower one another and to use it for the greater good, man. That's the bottom line, because bodies are dropping, what you talked about earlier, as it pertains to population control and depopulation, or depopulating the planet is real. All this is real, bro. So what are we going to do as far as just, we have this construct called social media. And I just think that if we all do our part, that we can use it to transform lives and to basically reduce the crime and reduce the degeneracy that plagues and permeates, Black culture and the every Black neighborhood throughout America. You know?
Right. And
Yes,
you know
sir.
what, what's crazy about the way we speaking right now, and I'm not to denigrate or say anything derogatory towards anybody that's listening to this, because we're trying to attack this from a whole different diaspora, if I can say it in that manner. and,
Yes.
and and it's something different, something that people not accustomed to, based upon the channel. Angie channel. Y'all know how Angie channel, it get crazy at any time.
Yeah.
But to hear y'all speaking in this shit, man, because this is where I came from. I told y'all I've been on social media and in this YouTube street for like 15 years, and it's always been different magnitudes on how you construct yourself and how you attack certain issues in
Right.
life. I mean, a lot of people don't even know who Tariq Nasheed is. A lot of people didn't know who Tom. I know Angie, and this is nobody on this platform who Tommy Sotomayor was. A lot
Right.
of people was not even privy to getting on a social media stratosphere because of Rob. And I always bring this up every now and then. He has brought certain things to your life, whether you want to believe it or not. And this is just my opinion, that made you feel relevant and made you feel a part of something in your life. No one other life, just your life. If you think about it, if you really think about this constructively, you wouldn't shit.
That's
Because
right.
I would talk my shit at any moment. You wouldn't shit. He made you relevant. He made you exist. He probably saved your life. Because other than that, you'd probably be somewhere withering off,
That's
doing
right.
something. And I mean, come on, man. And I'm not gonna go into the whole stratosphere of it and the
Right.
dynamics of it. But come
Right.
on, man. Just listen to some of these people that we hear. We hear, and when you say And this is what I'm always tickled by it. When you say from up top, they don't even understand what you mean by that. You do know that. So it ain't no use you even trying to explain it no more. And like Jeff, you Jeff, come on, man. You already know what it is. Cause
Yeah.
I think he back on it. I think he
Yes.
back on here.
My
And
bad. My connection went
yeah, yeah,
down, but
yeah.
yeah, my bad, y'all.
Yeah,
I
and
apologize.
I'm saying these certain verbs and adjectives to describe certain things that I know people don't understand. And when I first came on, and when I was talking to Angie, when me and Angie first started talking, Angie, when I used to tell her she is well traveled, I know for a fact Jeff and Levi, they thought I was talking about, okay, she probably went over here. She took an
Right.
airplane ticket over here.
Right.
No, that's not what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, when I heard Levi say, when I heard
Real
Levi
talk.
first come out and he was saying like, man, I'm from up top, that spoke
Yeah,
volumes
man.
to me because you have to have a certain level of understanding to even know what he's talking about. And I'm not even finna act like, what I'm saying, I'm from up top. I just understand what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right,
like,
right.
you know, when you know what I'm saying? And you got to be of that ilk to know what's going on. So,
Absolutely.
yeah, it's one of those things where respect is respect. You know what I'm saying? So, just to have that type of speech, it speaks volumes in itself.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say this. You know, I know a lot of people that I would consider up top. You know what I'm saying? And I have relationships with them, and I respect that. You know what I'm saying? And it may be some people that maybe, you know, look at me like I'm up top. I don't feel like that, but
Speak on it, brother. Speak on it,
I
man. Just
feel
speak
like
on it.
it's levels to everything, you
Absolutely.
know. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not in the streets in no capacity except for my hood pass is good. I don't do anything criminal. I don't do anything that would put me in a position to be back in prison. I do things according to the law. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Right.
But at the same time, like what Levi be saying, I'm 1 foot in, 1 foot out. You feel
Yes,
what I'm saying?
indeed.
So I'm
Yes,
still
indeed. Yes,
connected.
indeed. Yes,
That's all.
indeed.
That's
Yes,
right.
Those
indeed.
who know, they know.
Yes, indeed. And what's interesting about what you just said, it's not so much of the act, it's a mindset. And see,
That's
this
right.
is what a lot of people don't understand. When I speak on
Exactly.
these certain things, man, it's a mindset. It ain't about you being active in a capacity or like you out here gang banging, who banging, and all of that bullshit. No, it's a
Nah.
mindset.
A
And
wise
when
man told me, a wise man told me a long time ago, when I was still a teenager, told me, he said, look, man, you can't gang bang and get money at the same time.
Right.
You can't be gang banging and getting money at the same time. And that resonated with me. It was like, look,
hmm hmm
and therefore I got people that was with different or different situations, different neighborhoods that's in my network where we don't gang bang with each other.
right,
It's
right,
all
right,
about
right,
getting
right,
to a
right, right.
bag. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. Hey, Jeff, it's like this. You looking up and peeking out of your window if you in that aspect of the game and you see two UPS drivers at your house. You dig?
Right.
Yes, sir. And let me say to brother Jeff, one thing when I say up top, like without a doubt, you have an up top, like brother Jojo just says, not about where you at, is your mentality, and you definitely have an up top mentality. And
I appreciate
proof,
that, brother.
yes, sir. Proof of that is that when I'll do and say things just to see how people relate to it, and how, what they display as far as how they relate to certain things that I say and do, it tells me their mentality. You
Hmm.
understand? And that's what it's all about. Everybody cannot come to the party. That's the bottom line. Everyone is not ready to
Yes.
engage. Yeah, certain conversations and discussions. And
I get it.
yeah, that's like I'm gonna give an example, Jeff. I can't think of any um, more adolescent behavior or adolescent thinking is when a grown man or woman starts something with another grown man or woman. That's crazy to me. Like,
Mm.
I don't like Angie, or I don't like this person, for no reason. You don't know them, you never met them. That is infantile to me. It's so childish, and I've seen it on these YouTube streets. So I had to come out and explain to people, yo, I was raised up top part of my life, and I was basically saying I'm not accustomed to this shit.
Right.
Right.
This shit is crazy.
Right.
And then
Right.
it
People
puts you
No,
in
just
a
that's some
start
real
position.
shit
shit.
with
That's
the
some real
making up
shit. What you
shit.
just
Like,
said.
what
That's
the
some real
fuck?
That
shit.
was some
And
real shit.
Yeah.
only low people and booger rats and roaches and
She say
all them
booger
kind of
rats.
people do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Do shit like that.
Yes.
Like what the fuck? You because where I'm
Yes,
from, you got
indeed.
to have a reason. You know, it got to be a reason. Somebody got once usually somebody done something to your ass. You
Hmm.
know,
Yeah.
like not
And
no
we all come from that. We all come from that mentality. We all come from the hood. If we don't, we know somebody that do. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
yeah.
So
right,
we
right,
it's in us innately. It's
right.
in us.
That's
So
why
we
I
gonna
always
But
react.
ask.
and that's crazy. You know what, Jeff? That's crazy because they don't think we graduate from it. See,
Right.
that's the problem with a lot of
Ooh, I
people.
like that.
They
Exactly.
want you to sit there with them because they are felon. You know what I'm saying? Because they can't pass their SATs. And I get it. And when I say that, I'm not saying literally SATs. I'm just saying far as to take you to that other level. And Levi just made a very profound ass statement. It's crazy. It's all mental people. And Levi, no, man, look, bro, I ain't talking about these folks as curriculum. You did? Cause
Right.
I can't find that shit on no beach in a bottle. You did? Straight up.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. I'm like, man, it's crazy, man. You know, I've been persecuted for a lot of things, but you're not gonna persecute me for nothing
Hey,
that's
man.
right.
Keep
You
on, keep
did?
on moving, bro. It's
You already
if
know
they
what
if
it
they
is,
if they
man.
if
You
they
know what it
hated
is,
on if they
man.
hated on Jesus, what you think they gonna do to us, bro?
Yes,
No
indeed,
doubt.
man. Yes, indeed, man. So I'm good, and they can't stop this shit, man. They can't stop it because I came in this shit for my bro, and
Right.
as it the cup spills over Levi, I had to catch him like a week ago. I'm like, hold on, bro. What does this shit say? Hold on. No, man, you can't be
Yeah.
saying that shit because I'm already on the heat. You did?
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
No, no, no. You can't say that. No, no. But I'm just acting silly right now. But now, but collectively as a whole, man, people need to inspire themselves to grow. And don't be
Mhm.
mad at me, man, because you ain't water your goddamn shit. You know,
Exactly, bro.
and it is what it is, man. And I don't, cause I can get down with with the low of them. But
Right.
that's not
Mhm.
what I elect to do. I'm not gonna do that shit, maybe because shit that ain't making me grow. That ain't it taking me to another level. I mean, goddamn. I'm
Yeah, I
here
I
for
work on
one
it every
fucking
day.
reason. One
Hey
reason,
Jojo,
Jeff.
hey Jojo, I know you be roasting me every time I say that, but I always say, man, we all fall short of the good.
Hey, see, you know what? You know what's so crazy? I was asking Angie. I say, what does that Jeff be saying?
We
And
all
when I
fall
was
short
asking
of the
you that
good.
shit, I was like, what is
Yeah.
that he be saying? I said, what is that he be saying? Yeah, but no, man, it's all good, man. And it's a good thing, man. This has been very, very good for me, man, because if I'm not learning from something, I don't want to be a part of it, man. I don't want to be a part of nothing that sets me back. And look,
Mm,
shit,
Exactly.
it's easy to curse a motherfucker out. That's hood shit, you know.
yeah.
You know, I don't shit. Cursing you out is, you know.
Yeah, but at some point, sometimes y'all will see me
Shit,
all of a
y'all
sudden
got me
stop.
thinking. That's what I like. Shit.
No,
Yeah, I
you know
like to
why?
think
Sometimes I
expand the mind.
automatically stop because at that point, now I just want to run across you. That's all I want to do. Ain't no use
Yeah,
me
and
keep
that
going back
shit
and forth.
frustrating.
I want
That
to
that
run
don't do
across
no.
you.
Yeah,
So I
exactly. You
just
know what's
stop.
so
I be
crazy
like,
about
you know
that,
what?
Angie? Let me tell you what's so crazy about that aspect of it. You don't do nothing but come up with more adjectives to curse the motherfucker out. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Because you know you ain't finna run across him, so you gonna come up with every derogatory ass statement you can. Cause I know I ain't gonna run across your ass, so I'm gonna
unless
whoop
I
your
make it
ass.
happen. Unless
Yeah,
I
yeah,
make
yeah.
it
I'm gonna
happen.
whoop your ass this way. And shit, man, come on, man. Let's
You
tell
be
the
like,
truth here,
man, fuck
man.
that. It's like this,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Most time,
man. But
life
this
is
been
already
very
beat their
constructive.
ass. Life is already beat your ass. So what else? What
Beat
am
your
I adding
ass,
to it?
man.
I
Go
just
look in
want to
that
run across
goddamn
your
mirror.
ass. I want to run
Straight
across
up.
and I'm a pose for the flick. When they say, step this way, ma'am, turn to the left. Turn
Yeah,
to the left. Like, all
Kev's
right.
got a song. He say pause flash. Kev's got a
Yeah,
song called Pause Flash.
I'm a pose for the flick. Okay. Pose for the flick. I don't have time for that. Shit.
Shit,
Yeah,
man. No, man. We in this shit, man. And man, look. And this is what they gotta realize, man. Regardless of what y'all say, regardless of the outcome, regardless of anything, we ain't going nowhere, man. Shit. This is it. Shit,
mhm.
that dude, listen, man. Levi, man. Levi, you sleep. Levi sleep.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I'm
poor
just
Levi
so
don't want to sleep.
I'm just
Yeah,
so
yeah. But
blue that
man, he
they
gotta
trying to the
realize,
government.
and Jeff, you could speak on it. Man, they think we going away from Kels and we just gonna because they say this, we just gonna leave him. Y'all fucking
Nah,
crazy.
nah, nah. We in it for the long haul, man. They could send us some to 250,000 years. We still gonna be, what I'm
Yeah,
saying, speaking
man.
up for
Beating on our
Kels, bro.
chest. Beating on our
Th-
chest. Real talk.
This one of
So
our
I
last
don't know if that's
standing
what they thought
legends.
it was. I don't know
Mm-mm.
if they thought that's what it was. We ain't going nowhere. Shit.
Nah. We ain't
What you
going
Real
gonna say,
nowhere.
talk.
Jeff? Joseph be talking and talking. What you gonna say, Jeff?
I don't
Shit.
care if they get killed 250,000 years. We still gonna stand up for them, because it's like this here. Either you built for it or you're not. You know what I'm saying? And it
Yeah.
comes with the bumps and the bruises, and you got to go through it. And make no mistake, I blow my smoke from time to time, but I ain't trying to collide with people unless they trying to collide with me. I mean, I got a short temper, and I told people this in
Mm-hmm.
the door. You know what I'm saying? I don't talk much. I don't do much talking. I'm all
Mm-hmm.
about action. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? So and I try to stay away from that because I know how I get. And I want to make an apology to Angie, for me behaving that way on her channel last time I was here because that ain't me. I'm trying to get away from that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
I just
these motherfuckers will make you go ham, man. Listen, Jeff, how many times you heard me go
But
off?
Jeff, this is a disrespectful ass channel, so there ain't nothing I can do but the I'm disrespectful.
Shit.
Everybody's disrespectful. So I'll be a hypocrite to be like, Jeff, you shouldn't do that. Jeff, you shouldn't do that. You understand what I'm
Yes,
saying? Jeff,
indeed. Yes, indeed.
I'm not like that. I can't do it. So that's why I be like, honey, I
Hey,
ain't got
hey, let
nothing
me
to do
tell
with
you
that.
something, Jeff. Let me tell him this, Angie. Let me tell him this. Listen, I'd heard Levi. I said, and I told Angie, I say, Levi had went off to a level I never thought he gonna go. Bro, I say
Levi,
this
cool
nigga
brother,
got
man. I
hey,
fuck with
hey.
Levi, man.
Now check this out. Now I gotta speak on this. I say he gave me the sound bite for 2022.
Yeah, because they don't know. We be sitting
Yeah,
up
He
there
said,
watching.
"You ain't never heard
shocked.
Levi go off like that." I
We be
said,
sitting up there
"No."
watching this shit, and like,
You
what
know,
the hell?
my thing is I always be an advocate for peace. You know what I'm saying? And try to be for
Yeah.
everybody.
Hey,
You know, even if you
motherfucker
have,
don't like peace. They don't like peace, man. They
They
don't
like
like
beef.
peace, man.
They like
I,
beef.
I
Beef pay the
yeah,
bill.
I try to. You know what I'm saying? I rock with Levi. You know, ain't no secret. I rock with DJ Tyson. I rock with JoJo. I rock with Ange. I rock with everybody because why wouldn't I? You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, people have their differences and that ain't got nothing to do with me. You feel what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Right,
I try to stay out people personal business. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
And
man.
as long as you respectful
Man,
to me, I'm respectful to you, and we can build and you know, and we can have dialogue.
yes
You know what
indeed,
I'm
yes
saying?
indeed, yes
And
indeed.
and I think that's what's important. And you know, man,
Yes indeed.
I just love conversations, real conversations, heart to heart
Right.
conversations like this for the people to see that we real people, man. We real and we have our
Mhm.
own opinions and we have our own perspective on life and we could come together and have real conversations. So that's a beautiful thing.
Well,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna just say this: Care family ain't going nowhere, man. Care
That's right.
family ain't going nowhere, and this is part of it. I don't care what you say, I don't care what you think. You can put that shit out there. We ain't going nowhere, man.
That's right. That's right,
Go
brother.
ahead,
What you
Levi.
gonna say, Levi? Because I know you sounding sleepy.
Well, I was just gonna say that if I had not but one regret is that, my true personality I've had to um detour from my true personality. And my true personality, anybody that knows me in my city, um, west side of Detroit, man, like one thing about us, my whole environment, we were very serious, but at the same time, the most polite, hospitable, decent gentlemen. And like I said before, we were the guys, whenever you saw us in Greek Town, Casino, downtown, any place, we were the guys that were just always like laughing and smiling, taking life as a bowl of cherries, a beautiful experience. And this social media will make you other than what you are. And when that occurs, you have to reassess yourself because
Mhm.
you're allowing people on the other side of cell phones and laptops to alter your reality and your day. But just notice that, you know, I come from a group, I come from a just I was produced by men who would give you the shirt off their backs, fed homeless people, fed, took care of the older people, took care of the babies, always watched out for the babies. And that smile that I've always carried, I've seen
Mhm.
it diminish a little bit being on here dealing with this.
Mm,
You feel me? And I regret
yeah.
that I've seen it diminish a little bit. And it's just, it's sad that I've had to encounter some of the things and some of the people that I've encountered on here. And,
Let me
you
let
know,
me let me interject if I can to just give Levi his flowers. Man, Levi remind me of one of my uncles on everything, man. Me and my uncle, we'll just sit up, and he was a player ass nigga, older nigga, smooth though. You know what I'm saying? We'll just sit up there, throw some meat on the grill, throw a couple brews back, and chop it up about life. And he was always game tight, always had his money right, was just a real dude. You know what I'm saying? And I cherish those moments, man. You know what I'm saying? Levi remind me so much of my uncle. They damn near look alike. He dark skinned, bald head. You know
right.
what I'm saying? He was just a player ass dude, man. That remind me of Levi, man. He always gave me some good game. that I could take back and re-innovate to my little homies. You feel me? So
Exactly.
man, I ain't got nothing but love and respect for Levi,
Yes,
man. On
indeed.
that
Yes,
note,
Thank
indeed.
you,
Yes,
brother. I
indeed.
honestly truly
Yes,
appreciate
indeed.
that, bro.
Yes, indeed.
yes,
Yes,
indeed.
indeed. Yes,
Yeah, but
indeed, man.
that's how, because when I came, because I came in, I'm one of the day ones, and I came in, and Levi had his channel, and that's when I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to have my students tune in. I thought that we would get an assignment out of this shit, and we would just, that's what I thought. And I
Right.
remember, and I don't know if Levi remember, but when you was doing those thank you videos, you
Hmm.
thought thanks the law students. I was like, oh shit, I wonder if they done got on here and told people they in law school and all this. How the hell he knows law students in his crowd? And I always watch. I say, okay, because I'm a Virgo too, and you know how we cut a motherfucker off. We stop fucking
Yeah.
with you. So we look, think you move funny, you act funny, or your ass ain't to be trusted. We will cut your ass off, and it'd be like, cut your ass off in a personal
Hmm.
manner, but still polite to you when we see you out on the streets. Hey, how you doing? Whatever. We'll never fuck with you the same, right?
I
That's
And
disagree
right.
with that. I disagree with that. But go ahead.
wait, who me?
Let me up. Let me up next. Go ahead and
Wait a
on
minute,
this
no,
topic,
no.
please.
Well, because when you say your shit, I'll correct you. But listen, so um, and then I said, okay, I said, you will give some motherfucker a chance or whatever. When they cross you was done with it, or you
Mm-hmm.
will be like, you'll pay attention to what they do to other people. And then you'll be like,
Right.
I'm not fucking with you. That's actually my actual principles in real life. But
Yes.
somehow this shit
That's
got
real
to,
shit.
I thought that I would, okay, I could be, I can be okay to everybody, and I can be, socialized, whatever, on scene, off the scene, I can do that, whatever. Found out that was a big mistake. And I said several times, I said, I should have followed Levi, because that was along the line of my principles. You cut a motherfucker off, and it's forever off. I don't give a damn what happens. You be like,
You know what?
depending on what it is. And I say I should have, and that would save me. I would have, when you see some people, some fucked up people, some fucked up individuals, because you don't have to do shit to me. I can watch what you do to other people and be like,
Oh, that is so true. That is
yes,
so
I did not fuck
true.
with you. And if I would have kept along that line, I'd have been
And,
great.
and
I wasn't
that
great
that
now, but
that
I've
that
been
that
great.
that
Now,
plays a big presence. Go ahead.
It,
Go
it
ahead.
does.
yeah, no, Jojo, you disagreed. You said that.
No,
Go ahead. I know
I
you're gonna
don't
say.
disagree. I don't disagree. I
No, you said
disagree
that you
for
disagree
listen,
that I.
wait a minute.
Go ahead.
It is Virgos, females and males are total different opposites.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. But it's not even about me trying to go into that discography. But when this gentleman, I heard him, and I'm not gonna bring up no certain timelines and all of that shit because it doesn't even matter. I say, well, blow me the fuck down. They call me the goddamn live wire.
Oh, leave that will cuss your ass the fuck out. And
I
if you,
say, I never heard that. You know what?
yeah,
And all of my
that
times, and
one night
I've
when
been
we was
listening to
listening,
Levi. Man, y'all
that
know I've
shit
been
was
listening.
so funny. Boy,
I
when
say,
I
what
tell
the
you,
fuck?
Levi, when I tell you JoJo, I mean he admire you a lot, but when I tell you we done been back here hollering and screaming. We'll back that shit up, and you'll provide him with something, and we holler. You hear me? He will. I know he has been in tears, crying over some shit you done said. Because when Levi don't want to hear that shit, Levi don't want to hear none of it.
And you know what's so crazy about it? It wasn't just no saying I want people to take this the wrong way. It wasn't just no one isolated incident. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Right. And what Miss Walker said is absolutely true. She's 1,000% right as far as the reason why I'm like that.
That
I'll speak
shit
for myself.
crazy, man.
Man, I will give a person a shirt off my back And I've heard Miss Walker speak about this, about with Virgos and stuff. Loyal as they come. I am a loyal dude, and you
You
would
gotta
be
be
you'd be
careful who you loyal to.
there you go, bro. And I'm just a real loyal dude, but at the same time, it's like this. When you were saying like your uncle was the player type or whatever, most guys who's been around a lot of women, they have very nice personalities because that's how you feel. Like my cousin, like all of those so-called accusers, all of them agreed. Like he's so charismatic, he's fun to be around. Okay, and I'm the kind of person, like Miss Walker just said, I do assess people how they treat other people. You understand? I'm the kind of person, I've been at dinner with a lot of beautiful young ladies, and the woman to say, "Oh, can I get some lemon for my water?" And the waitress will be, "Oh, no problem, no problem." And run, or the waiter will be like, "No problem, no problem." And they'll bring the lemon, put it in a glass. And if this woman doesn't say thank you, I know she and I ain't gonna make it. I've actually not gone out on second dates because she didn't say thank you. Like the guy in the movie, the gangster movie, when he told old boy, if she don't open that door for you, cut her off, leave her alone. I look at small things, and I'm not gonna. Yeah, I do. I look at small things,
Yep,
and when
you do that small shit. You be
Mhm.
like, what?
and you can't. With me, brother Jeff, is no coming back from it. Like I know there's a female. I ain't gonna name no names, but a female blogger, for instance. I'm that woman ain't never talked to me. People were sending me stuff like she's doing like after me for no reason. I could never conversate with you. I could never, because I tell you something. No one can say that Levi has ever come on from day one being disrespectful towards people, bro. Um, Even the parents of the accusers and all of them, bro. I've never disrespected those parents because I'm a father. I can advocate for my cousin and still be respectful towards them. You know why? In my mind, just in case they're telling the truth, I don't want to have to back up and say, wow, I dogged them out. No, I'm going to let the process play out. I'm going to hope for the best. I know the man personally. I'm shocked. Listen, bro, Jane Doe number five's parents touched me when I was watching that docuseries. It touched me. I was like, hold on. That touched me. I was like, I'm like, bro, I know better than this. I know this nigga. I'm like, what? Then we found out 3 years later that what was being stated was untrue. And I'm like, there you go. I know this man personally, and I knew something wasn't right with that picture, right? But I
Them
still
text
give,
messages.
yeah, but I'm the kind of person, bro. I'm going to give a person a benefit of the doubt, okay? And I'm just like that with people, period. But when you show me certain things that you do to other people, you're not going to do it. Yeah, and I think it's cool. I'm gonna let you know, like, why would you do that, or why would you say that to that person? And for that reason, like, a lot of people don't fuck with me because I'm not gonna stand on the side of wrong with you. Period. Don't come to me and ask me for advice. I'm gonna tell you what's right or wrong from my vantage point. You know?
Man, hey, bro, I'm gonna put it to you like this. I understand the level of civility that you're displaying, but when you have a situation where it's cut and dry, it's in black and white. I mean, you can't argue with that. It's like, y'all had an agenda, and you know, given the benefit of the doubt until the benefit of the doubt runs out. Y'all had an agenda, and you didn't. You trying to sidestep that to say that this man um targeted your daughter, but you actually tried to entrap that man. I can't G for that. I can't. I just can't. You know what I'm saying? It's like, y'all can't explain that away. You know what I'm saying? In no way how what this man is facing the rest of his life in the penitentiary. I can't co-sign that behavior as a parent, and I'm a parent. You know what I'm saying? I would never put my child in that situation and be texting them, you know, be with my daughter and all this and acting like you your daughter and come on, man. We got to call a spade on that one, bro. We just got to.
Yeah, it. Listen, man, I want to let y'all know this. My cousin, I I've always said it. It was like a circus, and he allowed a lot of people around him who that it's just it's deep how I'm totally different, bro. People will say I'm funny acting, and I'm not. I'm not funny acting. I'm not even standoffish. It's just that I prefer to be. I just can't do it. I cannot deal with
keep
strangers. I
doing
can't.
your keep doing your move, bro. Keep doing your move. However you working your move, keep doing it because it's working. People
Thank you.
might not see what you're doing. I see it. I peep game. I see it. Keep
Thank,
doing what you're doing because they might not see it, but I see it. You know what I'm
thank,
saying? It's chess, not checkers.
thank
And
you, bro.
Levi, that's so crazy because I get I get the same shit until they meet me and
Right.
actually come up and talk. People damn near scared to come up and talk to me. And
I
all
still
kind of
think you're
shit.
crazy. I met you.
What you don't whatever, goddamn it. I'm not crazy. But anyway, if I'm crazy, you haven't driven me goddamn crazy.
And
But
it's like
anyway,
this here. It's like this here. If you ain't did nothing nefarious, if you ain't did nothing criminal, you ain't got nothing to worry about.
That's
mm-hmm.
right.
I
No,
know I ain't
when I
did
say that
nothing.
shit, when I say that shit, Jeff, I just be tripping, man. Man, I'm free. I'm a
Yeah, if
free
you ain't did
spirit,
nothing
man. I'm
criminal,
free spirit, man. I give everybody the
yeah,
benefit of the doubt, as y'all can
Right.
see. I
But
have
see,
saw.
exactly.
I'm a little different. I'm back to me now. I don't get I watch your ass. I don't give everybody no benefit. In my real life, I don't give everybody no benefit that I watch your ass. I'm watching what you do to other people because you do that shit to other people. You would do it to my black ass, and I would get she's standoffish, she's mean, or she's stuck up. I get those three things, and then when they meet me, they have to confess. I ain't not like that. Like that's
Yeah.
what I was trying to tell you. And another thing, I'm a person. It's just in my nature, whether I like you or not. If somebody's saying something wrong about you or whatever, it is in my nature to speak up. Now I done got in a situation. I don't give a fuck. Fight your own battles. I ain't saying shit on
You
this
can
month.
fight. Hey,
You ain't
you can
coming to
fight
do
your
shit.
own wars, huh?
You can fight your own war. I ain't saying shit because people attack you, but for standing up or whatever for some motherfuckers and shit like that.
You know
Why
what?
they
You
going
know
about
what?
that motherfucking way?
You know what's so crazy?
Mm-mm.
I just had to say that.
Good luck.
I know it brought Levi to say something, but that is a side of him I never saw. I mean, you already know. I was like, God damn,
Oh
Le,
yeah.
Levi was. I mean, God damn.
That shit was so goddamn funny.
Hey,
You
Jojo.
know, we be rolling.
No, you
Listen,
don't.
man.
No, he don't know. He won't even begin to even understand it.
Listen,
Go ahead, Levi.
Hey
man.
man, I fuck with JoJo so hard. I fuck with JoJo so hard. He could come to my motherfucking land and be like a king, bro. I promise you, man. I fuck with JoJo the long way, man. That's my dude.
That's real talk.
Word up.
Likewise, brother. Likewise. I promise to God. Likewise.
But,
It ain't nothing funny about me, nigga. It's real shit over here.
Real
Go ahead,
shit.
but
Levi.
it reminded me of what Andrew just talking about. But one of my exes told me one day, after we broke up, she said, "It's crazy how you're the most loving, caring, considerate person." She said, "But when you want a tongue lash and when you she said when you get mad and she told me, she said, I'm traumatized from that.
that's you Virgos. That's you
Yeah, she
Virgos.
Yeah.
said she she said
Straight up.
she said, remember Christmas Eve 4 years ago? I said, what are you talking
Mm-mm.
about? She said it was Christmas Eve and you went off on me. And I said, wait a minute, that was 5 years ago. She said 4 5 years. And she said, to this day, I'm traumatized. How you she was like, it just stuck with me, the things you were saying. And that's because like, bro, I'm like, what? She was like,
Mm-hmm.
listen, bro, like, and I remember that actual date. I can go off. It takes a lot for me to go off, but if it's some real, like I'm gonna go off. But I'm the kind of person. The next day, I remember looking at her. She was for like a week. I'm like, what are you like? Okay, we had an
Mm-hmm.
argument. You feel me, Angie? You be thinking like, okay,
Yep.
we had an argument, but
Yeah, that's what I think.
yeah, and she was like, I had to recover from that argument because I didn't threaten her or nothing. You know what I'm saying? But
I would
Mhm.
imagine somebody else did too.
Yeah. I mean, and do you know early on in my career, they took me off of questioning in women because I was making them cry. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. And my child, that call is still on now. Well, y'all can hear me telling her, I'm trying to do better. Because
right.
several times and people they be crying and shit and whatever. And I was like, and I had to realize that I don't have to talk like that to people. Okay. And I'm telling y'all, I've been totally, you heard me curse on here. I've dialed it, honey. When I tell you, that's why I tell people, call me on the phone so I can really tell you about your motherfucking ass. Call me on the phone because I'm afraid of what I say of him. They might shut us down and shit. But
Well,
you come on
shit,
that motherfucking phone.
I would guess Levi thought he was on a phone
Oh,
call.
yeah, yeah. Levi thought he was in private. See, it's different. You in private, yeah,
That shit
that's
was
why I
crazy
really
in the
get you,
motherfucker,
or I
man.
get
That
you,
shit was
face
crazy,
to
man.
face. But yeah, and I had to, and I've been working on that.
That's epic.
I've been
That's
working on that.
epic. All I gotta say, that shit was epic.
Yeah, yeah, that is
Well,
epic.
I'm like, these motherfuckers be calling me crazy.
hey, yo, it's kind of like I'm looking at basically, I know why you coming. Okay.
Hmm.
So since
Right.
I know what you're coming for, I'm gonna give it.
Hmm.
I'm about to give it to
Exactly.
you. Okay? You feel
Exactly.
me? I know what you want.
Bro, I felt all of it. I promise you, Levi. I felt all of it. It just, I'm like, oh shit, goddamn. Ain't no way. In my
And you know
wildest
what?
dream, I can go there with him.
And it's another thing, right?
Shit.
It's another thing. Like, and I don't expect to be going back and forth. So that first initial layout, it's gonna be
Yeah.
Yeah, kill
rough.
him. Y'all
Because
kill him. I already know. Murder.
most people that got good sense, they not going back and forth, and got some
Right,
going
right, right, right,
creating
right,
beefs
right.
and
I
Back
lying
and
saw
and
forth
all
that.
for
this shit.
what?
Most people that got good sense
Jeff, I saw
and
that. I
good
promise to God, I
intentions or
saw it.
whatever, they
Back and
don't
forth
they
for
don't
what?
do all that. Antagonize your ass and all of that. They don't keep it going like that.
I swear to God,
You
I
know?
saw that.
And those are
I
also the
seen that
same people.
mindset. I
Hold
seen that
on.
mindset.
It's also the same people that never really got their ass whipped before. They keep on, keep on,
Exactly.
keep on. So, or somebody ain't showed up to your motherfucking door beating
Hey
on that
man, I'm gonna
motherfucker
give
with a
you what you.
bottle of pepper.
I'm gonna give you everything you're looking for.
But
Yeah, so
listen,
that's why
what
I don't expect that. That's what that first initial, and then then go some bull. Then I shuts the fuck
Lord
up.
have mercy, man.
Then
but
here
That
goes
what
some
shit,
more bullshit. Like what?
what
man. You know what? You know you're going down in trapped in YouTube history.
hey yo, but check this out though. People don't even know this, bro. And I'm not rehashing beefs and I'm not trying to do that, but what people don't know, y'all only got the audio. See, I looked at my gas tank in my truck. I just got a full tank. I just filled it up.
Right.
And when I said meet me on 94, I was looking at my I was looking at my gas tank, the full tank. That wasn't no cap. When I said give me an
Goddamn.
exit off 94, I'm thinking, okay, it's gonna be a good 3-hour ride. You feel me? But I got a full tank. Yeah, I'm about to
Look,
hit
bro.
94.
Look, bro.
Right.
Andrew would tell
Go.
you, I had tears in my eyes, bro.
Yeah. That shit was
They
so
don't want
goddamn
that smoke.
funny.
They don't want
I
that
swear
smoke.
to God, I had tears in my eyes. And you know, Jeff, I ain't gonna even get into you, bro.
Oh yeah,
Listen.
Jeff. Oh my God. Yeah, Lord, do you know how long I had to explain to him what I still can't tell JoJo. I don't know what
God damn.
happened. All I know, I turned around, everybody had to click their camera on and ride into the
Man, I got both of you
undesignated
niggas
spot. I
on
was
the
like, what the
phone
fuck?
right now.
And I'm sitting up
That
here.
shit
I
was
don't know what the hell
epic.
happened.
Both of y'all
Man, listen.
motherfuckers crazy, man.
Listen. Motherfuckers don't want that smoke with me. I'm telling you, they don't want that smoke with me, man. Keep it on YouTube.
Yeah, I can
That's
tell
all I'm
that
gonna tell
about you
you.
too. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
tell
yeah,
that
yeah,
about
yeah. Yeah, I believe that. Jeff, I don't think you even heard that Levi's tape. That shit, I said, these motherfuckers call me crazy. Did y'all just hear him? Did
and
you
I will
just hear
pull up in real
Levi?
time. And I will
Shit,
pull up in
man.
real time, and I'm with all that shit. Whatever you talking about,
Oh
bro.
man, this
Like,
shit is
man, bro.
crazy,
Like, I ain't
man.
with none of that. I ain't trying to be on none of that. But if a motherfucker on that, and a whole time, I'm with all of
Oh
that.
you.
man.
And when I say
Yeah.
call you out in the middle of the street, what I mean is, okay, since you want it, honestly, this is like my thinking. I'ma say some things where you have to do it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You feel
Exactly.
me, Miss
I
Walker? I'm
know
gonna say
what
some
Yeah.
things
I'm
where now
Oh
you
yeah.
gotta do it.
Oh, you a true Virgo. I'ma say that shit.
God, I know that. That's
I'm gonna
what's so
tell you what I
crazy.
want you to get on the motherfucking road. So I
God
don't have to
damn.
travel. Come on,
Yeah,
shit.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
And
make
I
you do
heard it. I heard it in the delivery, in the
Oh
cadence.
shit.
I heard it
Yes,
all. I
that
said,
is
God damn,
crazy.
this nigga's not playing.
Nigga, see, I'm trying to tell you, see, Virgos have those consistent tactics.
it.
Yes,
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you do it. You
Yep.
gonna get real motherfucking mad. You gonna get real mad. Bring your ass
God
Oh no,
on.
damn.
we're gonna make it
Y'all
real.
gonna make me cough up my
We're
intestines.
gonna make it
God
real
Uh,
damn.
because
you
I
know
don't
what?
I don't do fake shit.
Boy, that
So
shit
if you
that was
playing
so
with
fucking
me,
funny, man. I
you
played
already
that
know what
shit
it
about
is.
20 times in a row, man.
And that should be so funny. That's why y'all be thinking it's a joke,
Oh
but I
my
don't know why
God.
the Department of Children and Family ain't take my child away from me because she done been the goddamn. I bring the eyewitness with me because I don't got time for no babysitter or none of that. I don't know. She got to drive back, and she
Oh
old enough
shit.
now, so she could go and get the people get me out of jail and whatever. Because if I got to go out of this town to get you, then I don't know if they gonna lock me up when I get there, but in this town I'm pretty good because they
Right.
police right up, they know who I am. They all they give me the speech, Angie. Now you know this. This is terrible.
You
You
know
got
this
to do
ain't
better
right.
than this now. You should know you shouldn't be out here
God
barefoot and
damn.
cussing. You shouldn't be out here at these people property or whatever. But with my child, you know, okay, she be in the passenger side of look here. I got to ride, and then don't let me pick up the phone and tell everybody that it's over, and baby, and yes, I will shut
Wow.
down your shit. On top
Right.
of that,
That's
yes, I
crazy.
will. I will shut down your shit. Okay. But
What
you don't even be wanting to go there or whatever. But I ain't used to this type of shit. I'm used to real serious motherfucking people. You got to say what you
Yeah.
got to say,
well for
whatever.
the
One
record,
time,
bro.
go play them games with somebody else.
For
You
the
ain't about
record, man,
whatever you
you
talking
you
about.
you you had me for the whole week.
I don't be really be on all that
Ask
shit.
Angie. For the whole fucking week, I said, "God damn,
I don't know what he said.
I can't believe." I say, "I can't
Mm.
believe." I say, "Shit, man." They call my motherfucking ass crazy.
Oh, now JoJo is real good on here. You should hear him offline.
Uh,
No,
And then they
nigga.
want to
Don't
say,
you
and
nigga.
whatever they want to say, I
that
corrupted him.
shit, that
I
shit
corrupted
you
him,
said.
huh? I be like, huh? I was like, they just don't know. I be rolling. I said,
Oh man.
baby, this is a
That
very,
that was
very,
some of the best
very.
shit I heard, man. I couldn't stop laughing. I just couldn't stop laughing, man. I
That's a
just couldn't do
very
it.
light motherfucking
That's
version.
I
crazy.
rewind that shit about 30 times. Ask Angie. I rewind that shit 30 times.
That is
And then,
crazy.
No,
That's
yeah,
nigga,
crazy.
I
But
just
at the
that
be,
end of
shit
the
I
going
day,
wish,
down.
man,
That shit going down in history. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
but
That shit
I
going down in
wish,
history.
I'm
I
gonna put it to
wish
you like this.
Levi,
I'm gonna put it to you like this. As long as a motherfucker leave me and mine alone, we ain't got
right.
no problems. You good. Leave me and mine alone. We Gucci. Ain't no
Right,
problem.
and mine also include my reputation, my credibility, whatever, because that's the way I make money. Because here's the thing, right? If a motherfucker just waiting on somebody to hire them at a regular job, then you don't know what I'm talking about. But you should, because now they a lot of employees do check your social media and all that type of stuff, whatever along. But if
Right.
your ass with me, I get work based on my reputation, and I retain work based on my reputation. Okay.
And what's so
So
crazy? Go
that
ahead. Go
is
ahead.
so when you start talking just fucking around like that, now we got a problem. Okay. And ain't no really ain't no me
Yeah.
use to me
Yeah.
to keep talking.
Yeah. Straight
But
up.
if
Straight up.
you don't work on those type of on that type in that type of level, on that level,
that
even a
shit.
construction person, a person that have a construction company, they probably
God
get
damn.
jobs and bids and whatever based on their reputation and referrals and shit like that. And they retain those people based on your output and all of that. If that's how you bringing in your money, then that right there, you know, I don't have
Man,
nothing in the Better Business Bureau. Never have.
that
I don't
shit.
have nothing at the Bar Association.
When
Never
I
have.
heard it, I called you about 20 times. I said, "Did you hear this shit?" You like, I heard it. I said, "Did you hear this shit?"
So, but I'm just
Oh,
saying
I
man.
was done,
that's
man.
just crazy
I was
though.
done. I was done. I'm like, and they called me crazy. I said, "Did you hear? Did you hear this nigga?"
Oh, man.
No, Jeff, you just don't know, bro. And then, nigga, you ain't getting away. Goddamn Angie. I said, "Did you hear this nigga?" How many times I called you? I said, "Man, I'm rewinding this shit. This shit here is classic, man. This shit is classic. It don't get no better than this shit."
But if I would have listened, if I would have paid attention, and I said this a long time ago before I even started, you know,
No,
I said, hold on, if I would have paid it, JoJo, damn, if I would have paid
progress
attention,
say, progress say, "Did you hear Levi?"
if I would have paid attention to how Levi moved and how he did his association stuff like that,
Oh my God,
it'll
man.
save me my
You
75% of
gotta.
trouble
Oh my God.
instead of being okay, hey, how you doing, hey, how you doing to everybody. I done said, hey, how you doing to the devil. I done talked to the devils, baby, like what the fuck, baby, never no more, baby.
Oh my God. I'm
Mm-mm.
like shit.
I ain't got
Just
Pro-
time
leave.
for it.
Just leave
uh,
me and the mine alone the whole time.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
it
not
was
trying to
crazy.
argue with
That
nobody.
shit was crazy, man. I promise I rewinded that shit, and I'm not making this shit up. I rewinded that shit about 15 times.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
This ain't me starting no shit, but the shit was funny. I'm gonna just put it that way. It was funny. It just was funny.
Yeah, man.
It wasn't nobody trying to cut nobody head off. The shit was just funny.
That's too funny.
Hey
Progress say,
man, I'm gonna tell
God
I'm gonna say
damn.
it like this here. If a motherfucker got a problem, I'm the real deal. I'm the real deal. I'm not playing. I'm not capping. I don't have no way to sit up here and cap with anybody. I'm the real deal.
Well, I peeped that about you a long time ago, bro. Because you quiet. You don't bother people. My grandmother used to say all the time that a person that's quiet and don't bother people is the worst person to fuck with. Because
Facts.
that demeanor
Right.
right there, I've been in places, man, with niggas, and I tell my homies, like, watch that nigga, watch that
Watch them quiet
nigga, man.
niggas,
That
man.
nigga quiet. You feel me? Quiet, easy going, and quiet. Yeah, I'm like, nah, that's the nigga right there.
Oh my
He
God,
got the
man.
things on
Real
him for
shit.
real.
Boy, y'all done gave me some
Real
hell of a
shit.
sound. I promise God, you two niggas gave me some hell of a sound bite. That's all I'm gonna say. When you hear it again, y'all know what it
Oh man.
is.
Man, we've been chopping it up on a real nigga level, and a lot of people can't resonate with the same
I say,
demonstration
y'all
that we
motherfucker
talking
call
about.
me crazy. Do y'all hear these two motherfuckers? Y'all call me crazy? Shit.
Yep. I mean, it is what it is, bro. And it's like, hey,
Shit.
you cross that line, you cross that line.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, shit. Fuck the line. Them motherfucker jumped over the square.
oh man, bro.
Hey man,
I'm done with
I
that shit,
appreciate
man. That
y'all,
shit
bro.
Y'all about
crazy,
to get
man.
off
I
here
swear to
too.
God, that shit was crazy.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Yes,
get up
But
off
indeed.
here,
yeah,
man.
but
But
make
I
sure
appreciate y'all.
Me
when
too.
you
I'm about to go.
but yeah, make sure you remember what I said because I want you to talk
I'm
about those
prepared. I'm prepared.
manifestations when you
I
have
got everything already prepared. We could
okay.
have a intellectual conversation, and and we're gonna do that with the constitutional rights of R. Kelly being violated. I'm with that. I'm with that. Let's
I
get it.
definitely been on that conversation. I want to be there.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, because
That's
I'm
gonna
telling you,
be
he got it
good. That's
all
gonna be
together.
good. That's
He
gonna be
got it
good.
all together, and I mean, it was interesting when he said it that one time. But the first, next thing I know, Jeff had done got into another dimension on that particular line. I don't know if he remember that or not, but that's the first time we started arguing up here. I was like, oh Lord. He hadn't gotten on another dimension. I was like, what? Man,
This
once again,
nigga,
I
this
was
hey,
left
hey,
looking
he went from putting his fist in the air to pointing the gun.
Yeah.
right, right. I ain't
We
know
all
where that
good though.
happened.
We ain't on that. I ain't on none of that.
Now you
I'm
know I'm
good.
Right.
just silly, man.
I
Don't
was
pay me
like,
no
where
mind.
that happened?
Don't
I
pay
got
me
you.
no
I got you,
mind.
JoJo.
I said, where that happened? Poor Jeff. Jeff come, real, how y'all doing? Whatever. Next thing
Yeah,
you know, I'm
yeah,
like, what
yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck?
Fight, shit. Goddamn, from goddamn fight the power to fuck the police.
Right,
And
right,
then
right.
fuck everybody. I'm like, oh, okay, what happened? Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Yes,
He
that was
know what the
funny.
fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, that
But
was
see, I
funny.
did that. Let me make an understanding why I did that. Cause this is my city, right? I
Shit,
did
man.
that because I knew wasn't nothing gonna happen. Ain't
Right,
nobody finna play. Ain't nobody finna play.
right.
Now
I
you know
did
what's
that
crazy?
because
I heard a new rally finna come down. I heard a new
and
rally
I'm
being
with that.
promoted.
I'm with that.
Yes,
I'll be
indeed.
there. And
Yeah.
I'm with that and I'll be there.
I think what it's called, last man standing. Yes, indeed. Yes,
Whatever
indeed.
they gonna do, I'm gonna be there.
Shit,
Cause
man.
I'm fighting for the injustice against R. Kelly. That's what
Yeah,
it's all
Man.
about.
no doubt.
It's an injustice anywhere, is an injustice everywhere.
That's a
Oh
fact,
man.
bro. I appreciate you, man. I really do. Straight up. I appreciate all the decent, sincere supporters and advocates for Rob, man. I really, and trust me, he does. You know what I'm saying? The sincere ones, um, words can't even describe it. Just if
Yes, indeed.
those who are sincere. You feel
Yes,
me?
indeed. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Hey, Levi, man, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you advocating for your cousin like you do, bro. Real talk.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Yes, indeed. Likewise, likewise. Straight
Yeah,
up,
that's
shit.
crazy. But
All right.
all right, Jeff.
All right, y'all,
Thank you,
man.
sir. Thank you,
All
sir.
Man,
right.
number
But
love,
yeah,
man. Number love,
yeah,
Jeff, with your crazy
it's
ass.
crazy. And a lot of people, I haven't been boxing and stuff like that since last year, whatever. But it's so goddamn crazy that people actually think it don't matter how old you are. You do know they taught us the goddamn chokehold, don't you? You do know that.
You
We
gotta
all
get a
know the
person.
choke.
You gotta get a person in the chokehold first. Do you know
Huh?
that? You gotta get a person in the
That,
chokehold.
but exactly. Well, I know that, but you do know, that 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 karate chop that Robert Parrish did to Bill and Bill, that was real.
Oh man, this hood shit, man. You ain't get no nigga no chokehold these days. I mean, you gonna have to squabble.
Well,
You ain't
I
just
know
finna.
that. I
Nobody
know,
is
but no,
finna
no
do no
female, no, no
WWF out
female,
here.
no, no female.
Niggas, females, none of them. You gonna
Listen,
have
the
to really catch
female
somebody slipping. You get them in the chokehold.
dude. Oh my
All
gosh,
right.
I've done it several times.
Well, I mean, them niggas was think it was some kinky shit you was finna do
I
to
know it. They did not, and I'm talking, and not just men. It's
them.
been women. It's been women too. It's been women. You know, and they be with
Man.
all that. Uh, I hit that defensive stance like
Hmm.
Mayweather. I'm like, okay, all right, all that flailing your hands and shit like a girl. All right, and I
I
wait till
hear.
I catch them and hit them
I
one
hear.
time on that neck with that
Right.
karate chop, and they down.
Right.
And it don't take a whole. And that's I don't like fighting women because they always end up getting hurt. I don't like fighting. I
Right.
like fighting
Right.
men, except
Right.
when the men really don't be a man will beat your
On
ass.
that on that on that female shit. Like,
Yeah, when a man
let
be
her do that.
when
They
a
gonna hit
man
your ass across your head and make you back.
yes. Like, oh shit, he's serious today.
That part.
Shit. I told you I've been caught in my goddamn jaw. I never get at my right jaw. That shit clicked for 13 days. I
Your
counted 'em.
right jaw, that motherfucker hit you with a left.
Yeah, that motherfucker caught my ass.
Yeah,
I was
he
like,
hit you with a
whoa.
left.
I went down, but I didn't go all the way down on the ground. I dropped a little bit because I didn't know what was coming behind it. I was like, ooh, let me duck. But yeah, I was like, shit. Oh my goodness. That was crazy though. That was crazy. But I don't like fighting girls. They want to scratch your face, pull your hair, and all this bullshit and whatever. I ain't got time for all that. Fuck that. I ain't got time for that. Go fight somebody else. I be wanting to fucking cease your ass from breathing.
No, but I wanna send a shout out to everybody that came in the live and listen to me talk my shit. Y'all know I talk my shit. And Levi, Jeff, and y'all know Angie just gonna always talk shit.
No,
And
I
give you the
don't.
information. Wait a minute, damn, can I
Go
finish?
ahead.
Give y'all the information.
Hmm.
But at the end of it, put a spin on it and talk some shit. But
No, I do
no,
not.
I don't think people, everybody, everybody wasn't privy to that conversation I heard with Levi going in. Shit.
Oh, yes,
Levi went.
everybody was.
I don't think they were. I don't think they
No, yes,
were.
they was.
Okay, but anyway,
Which
y'all heard them
ones?
go. I mean, it was two that just. I said, shit, y'all gonna talk about me? Did you hear this nigga?
Mm. They ain't heard you offline.
And then I fell asleep on Jeff the other night. Shit. Shit, y'all better stop blaming me. Real talk. But no, I really want to thank y'all for supporting this channel. Real talk. It is what it is, motherfucker think. And I ain't gonna say all that. But
I thank you too.
thank the people for supporting the channel. She gonna always give y'all that real shit, as y'all can see, when they want it to go away.
You so crazy. Me not going nowhere. Me not.
So
Me
it
not.
is what it is,
That's
man.
crazy. You see that, JoJo?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, okay, okay.
Straight up.
But did you? Well, what popped? Something popped. I don't know if somebody trying to pop back on or whatever. I don't know.
Man, somebody might be trying to type in, tap into my shit. Who
Oh,
knows?
Lord, you know what? It.
You know,
I
you got a lot
believe.
of
No.
criminal
You know
activity
you
over
didn't
there
get
on
your
that
ass.
side.
How many times
You
I
got a
need to
lot
tell
of
you?
criminal activity on that side. You was.
That's fucked up. I ain't on no side. That's fucked up. That's
Well,
fucked
when he took
up.
my icon out, that was a warning shot.
Yeah, I
That was a
can't.
warning shot. Hey, people in the chat, that was a warning shot. Motherfucker took my icon out. I ain't touched shit. Nigga just sent me a warning
Let me
shot.
tell you. Tell me if he don't need to get. First of all, that sun in Texas is too hot. They much too
No,
crazy.
motherfucker sent me a warning
They
shot. Like,
no.
nigga,
They he
I'm
always
taking
with this
your face
conspiracy
out
shit.
first.
Y'all
Next thing
listen
you
to
know,
this.
you won't have a icon, period.
No, listen, y'all, listen. You know, I don't like. I said we won't talk our personal business on them, but I gotta tell y'all this. This is so fucking funny, right? Cause
Yeah,
he know this is a
explain that
police
shit.
ass. He know this is a police ass house set up or whatever. All right, and he know where my last where I was last stationed. Right. So check this out right here. So he got the new. Well, I ain't gonna tell you that, but anyway. So one morning he was in the bathroom uh doing I don't know doing something to his face or whatever what have you what so now through my little training and stuff like that, right? Profile and I took profiling classes in Virginia, all kind of shit, right? So I can tell when you're doing certain things whatever. I can just tell, right? So he from as long as a year back, maybe, he would always accuse me of having some type of cameras on him and all kind of bullshit. So the conspiracy just don't stop on here, right? So listen, the other day he in the bathroom, right? And I can tell just by how he was applying stuff on his face and doing something to his face. I knew that he was applying something, doing something to his face. I knew that, right? One, I knew he was in the restroom. Two, I can tell by the sound, the way he was sounding, it had changed. And it sounded like he was shifting his face from left, from one side to the other, maybe putting something on it. And I say, you putting something on your face? And he come out, how you know that, right? Now he always asks me how I know these things. He asked me how I know that. So this particular time, I said, you see that little hole in your phone? I said, you see that little hole in your phone? He done picked up the phone to look to see if there's a hole in it, as if I got, as if I done got hold of his new phone. Done some kind of way, done put some kind of
I don't
camera or
trust you
device or
Negroes,
something.
man. You know, you know, y'all got too much shit going on. You already got the hey shit.
Yeah. So
Don't let me get started.
yeah,
Yes,
he thinking
indeed.
I done put he think
I
I
don't
done
trust nobody.
how you but
I don't trust none of you Negroes.
I
None
ain't
of you Negroes.
I ain't even
Mm-mm.
seen your new phone yet. What are you talking about?
I don't give a damn shit. I don't trust none of you Negroes.
His ass, baby, he thought I said, look, you see that little hole right there in the phone. I said,
And
look
I
at that
got a
little hole.
division
That's it.
that fucking take care of me and safeguard me, but goddamn shit.
Yeah, his ass. I hollered. I said, boy, I can't see. I explained to you the steps to how I knew that his ass was applying
Ah,
something
no,
to his
no,
face.
I ain't buying it.
Wait a
Ah,
minute.
hey,
He
hey.
said, somebody said, hey, Angie and JoJo, the Ryan Billy said that the protest would be a failure like he did as a father, not to be rude. Who is Billy? What, what,
I
what,
don't even know. I
what
mean, shit.
protest?
You see, I just mentioned that. See, look, let me tell y'all something about
Is there a
bullshit.
protest?
Yeah, it's gonna be one popping off. They got something popping. It's gonna go down. And for
I don't
somebody
know
to
about no
say that
protest.
shit, it's bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't just mentioned. I just mentioned it. That's some foul ass shit.
Is Billy from this sector?
Man, I ain't going into that shit, man. It's a bunch of fraud shit, man.
Well,
And
is
you
the person
do.
that's holding the protest from this sector?
Listen. It's a care supporter
Okay.
protest finna pop. They finna pop this
Oh,
shit
okay.
off.
Well, I don't know about that.
I mean, damn, that's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit. That's some
Oh, you
bullshit.
all
But see,
good to
that ain't no
real.
but distraction. That ain't no but distraction. Ain't nobody tripping on that shit. But anyway, as the world turns,
I don't know about no- I don't know nothing about it. I'm on an
nah,
island.
the protest. And listen, let me tell you something. And I ain't been involved in none of them. I've been behind the scenes on some of them. But I already know this protest finna be the bomb. That's real talk.
Um,
I already know it's finna be the bomb.
I know
Straight
nothing
up.
about it.
Nah, I just, shit. Anyway, the protest won't be the bomb. Shit. If you for Rob, whoever you are, if you for Rob, you shouldn't even be tripping. Shit. You sound like some opposer.
Mm, I know nothing about it. You ain't. Those are right. I'm not
Hey,
disrespecting. Just
look,
saying,
look.
oh,
Let me say this. Let me say this here. The
oh, them
realest.
baby eyes.
Click the link. Click the motherfucking link and come tell me what's up.
JoJo, they just saying they just coming
I
through.
don't give a damn what they saying. The link is in the fucking description box.
Uh,
That's real shit. I don't know who the fuck they are. Just click the fucking link. Cause
oh
I
Lord.
got the ability to start this blocking session. I got a block part. I'm fucking 6'5". I act like I'm fucking blocking niggas shot.
So what is wrong? What is wrong with the Ryan?
Nah, I ain't even focusing on that shit because that's a distraction. See, because I'm talking about that shit. I'm laughing at goddamn crazy ass Levi when he was on one. Levi was on one. Levi was on one that night, man. Real talk, man. Man, the realest. I'm finna entertain you tonight. Let me entertain whoever this is. The realest. I give you a rack right now if you hit that link. One rack. Put your cash app in it. I give you a rack right
Stop
now.
doing that, JoJo. Stop talking about giving out money and shit like that to people that all of that. Just stop that. I
I ain't
mean,
getting you no
shit,
$15K. $15,000 for
stop
what?
doing that.
Is it a point in that 1.5?
No,
I
don't
ain't
worry
need
about
no
that, girl.
$15,000. I give you 1,000.
No, you won't.
Hit that fucking link.
No, he won't. He will not be giving out no money.
I'll give you $1,000. You hit that fucking link.
No, you
The
will
link in
not.
the description box.
It's pinned up at the top, but no, you won't. You
That's
won't
what
be
I'm
giving out
saying.
no
It's in
money.
well,
No
it's in the
$1,000. Nobody
pinned up.
click the link. That's crazy.
Yeah, but
I'm
they
trying to
gotta
get
be
away
who they
from
say they
crazy
are. They
shit.
gotta be who they say they are.
I don't nobody give a damn. What? They go by the realist. How we know who they when they get up here? What they gonna say? I'm the realist. Like
Yeah,
no. Somebody can click the link.
I'ma know the
Somebody
voice
can
of the
click.
realist.
Can you be quiet for a minute? Somebody can click the link and change
No,
their
I
shit to
can't
the
be
realist.
quiet. Ain't nobody. See,
Damn,
that's what
stop
I'm
up there
saying.
talking about.
Ain't nobody got the wearing to do no shit like that.
Yes, they
This
do.
is
What are you talking about?
if you listen, you understand what I'm talking about.
Shit, I'm finna come in as the
Who the
realist.
hell is gonna come in and say they the realest? Nobody. See,
You
this
don't
is
know
how
that?
you separate.
Shit,
This is how you.
a motherfucker that need $1,000 will come in and say, I'm the realest. And you know what? I'm about to get me a profile to say I'm gonna show you how quick it'll be.
Listen,
But I'm the
nobody.
still.
No. How many times somebody named the realest click your link? I mean, click your link.
Well, I've blocked the realist before. So
Man, listen, let me tell you something. Go in that control room that you have and find that IP address who the realist is. Do that. Can you do that?
Oh, leave me alone and stop telling my damn business.
Hey, you put it out there yourself.
Not like that. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I did not put it out there like that. I know what I said,
Okay, well anyway.
and I ain't repeated it.
Somebody
Too
say,
much
what's the
sense.
link? Put the link in it. Put the link. The link is in the damn. I don't know what you got the link at. It's nice. Put the link in there. I got a rack right now. Put the link in there. What a mod said. It's nice. You a mod. You ain't got. No, it's not. Ain't a mod. Samantha, you a damn mod. Put the link in the. Put the link in the thing. The thing. What Levi say? Drop the link in the thing. The thing. Yeah, drop that link in there. Hello, Andrew. Where you at?
I'm
You
right
ain't on.
here. I was mute doing something.
Yeah, put the link in the thing. Put the
It's
thing in
already
the
at the
thing.
top. It's already at the top.
They don't see it. Apparently, they using that as an excuse. Drop the link in the thing. The thing.
And he's not giving out no $1,000, no
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a
$1.
rat. I'm gonna drop a rat. I'm
No, you
feeling real.
not.
Yeah,
No, you
I
not.
want to see what this is about.
Entertaining something crazy. You just argumentative. You just like to argue.
No, I don't. I
Yes, you
like to have
do.
fun. I like to have
Have
fun.
fun, my ass. You like to argue.
I ain't arguing with nobody. Ain't nobody to argue with.
Shit. You like to pick arguments with me.
Put the thing in the thing.
Trying to eat up all my goddamn fucking cheese things and stuff.
Ain't
I'm
that
down
what
to
he
the
say?
last.
What Levi say? Put the thing in the thing.
Hell.
Yeah, I want to see who this is.
Person ain't fucking with you. We just came in and said whatever they said. Usually the realists get blocked. Now tonight they just came and said one thing, got the fuck
I want
on.
to talk. I ain't saying nothing to the realest. The realest. I want to talk to him.
But let them type.
Well, you can't put the thing in the thing.
Jojo, it's already pinned at the top.
There you go. That's the thing in the thing right there, Samantha. Samantha, am I saying her name right? They go
You
the
ain't
thing
getting
in the
no
thing.
$1,000.
Put the thing in the thing is in there.
You
Click
ain't
that
taking
damn
money out
thing.
my mouth. You not taking money out my motherfucking mouth.
I guarantee you, the realest ain't gonna click that link.
I don't give a fuck who clicked the link. You ain't taking money out my mouth, so you might as well keep scrolling up and typing. I'm gonna
That's
send
that's
this
it.
shit.
That's the thing. The thing. Yeah, let's see.
That's why you with the lawyer and not the clerk. Oh no, no, you did. Zoe, I'm about to time you out.
I don't even see Zoe. Zoe must have got me blocked. I don't even see Zoe.
Zoe,
Yeah, but oh, I see Zoe. But Samantha just put the thing in the thing. So click the link. What's the name of that person?
you baby, you are wasting your time if you click the link. You ain't sending out no goddamn $1,000. You crazy?
You know why? Because they ain't gonna click the link.
Oh fuck
This is
that. I'm just saying, even if they did,
no, I would. I would have to honor my
no,
shit.
you ain't honoring shit. I just said you ain't sending out no $1,000. You crazy?
Ain't nobody gonna click it. I promise. If that person clicked that link with that name, I give him $1,000. I'm not
No, you
bullshitting.
wouldn't, and now you ain't.
See, this is how you separate the
Jojo,
real
are you
from the
listening to
fucking
what
fake.
I don't want to hear? This is what I'm talking about. Are you
I already
listening to
know,
me?
Claude. I already know, Claude. I already know they not. Cause you know what? I'm gonna tell you how I know they some
Oh my
frauds.
God,
They some frauds. They some
Jojo,
fraud. They don't want to hit. I'm listening. What you got to
are
say?
you listening to me?
Yeah,
I
you
asked you
better
not
make
to
it.
give
You
out
better
no
make it
thousand
snappy.
dollars. Nobody clicking no link.
Mm-mm. I want to see. I want
Uh-uh.
to see who
Fuck
this is.
Did you hear what I said?
Okay, whatever. Ain't nobody gonna hit it. Ain't nobody hitting it. Ain't
I don't
nobody
give
hitting.
a
I
fuck if
know.
20 people in a row hit it.
I mean, that's some easy goddamn money. That's some easy money.
And and
And
you're
they
not
know I
doing
ain't
it.
bullshit because it's gonna make me look stupid if I say I'm gonna do something and then don't do it.
But you're not gonna do it.
Cause you know why? Because the fraud motherfucker that's putting that
No,
got
because
that
I'm asking
name
you not to.
ain't gonna do it. Hit
Because
the
I'm asking
fucking
you
hit
not
the
to.
thing and the thing and see you can get this rack. It's easy. You gotta come on here and you gotta say something. And y'all know I'm gonna give it to you. I promise to God I'm gonna give it to you.
Jojo,
Angie.
I asked you nicely. Now I must insist.
and I'm saying it nicely. You got less than 2 minutes.
I don't give a fuck about none of that. Ain't no you keep going on and on and on.
They
No.
put the thing in the thing. Hit that fucking link.
Are you
What's the
not
name of that
listening?
person?
You don't
No.
listen.
What he say? No. Blame Levi for that shit. I say no. Yeah, shit. One rack. See, that's what I mean by a bunch of frauds, man. I'm surrounded
Give
by
it
these
out and see what
motherfuckers.
happens.
No.
I know how to get this. Give it out and see what happens. Give it out and see what happens.
Hey, tell them to hit that link.
Give it out and see what happens.
Man, these people ain't gonna do shit, man.
You want to
But
play with
anyway,
me?
it's a march coming up. It's a protest coming up. March. Details are coming later down the line. Real talk. It's about Rob. Fuck all the dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed.
I don't know nothing about none of that.
I know you don't. You ain't supposed to know.
Why I ain't supposed to know?
Because you ain't on no side.
Right. But I can still
Yeah.
know
Well,
about
I just
damn
put it
March.
out there. I just put it out there. Shit. For this side. The real side.
Right. Oh, that's between the sides. I
Hey,
ain't on
well,
one.
that you
That's
have
between the
nothing to
sides.
say. You
Who is
have
that?
nothing to
I
say
just say
about
what the fuck I want to say.
it.
Shit. That's for the sides and the teams to figure out who the
Ain't
realest
no
and who's
goddamn
not.
team. It ain't about no team. It ain't about no
I
goddamn
would
team.
listen. You go so much and you don't even hear nothing but the sound of your own voice. That's why I
That's
want you to
right.
go check your
That's
fucking
right.
hearing.
God damn it!
I
If I
don't
don't
give a
hear
fuck about
Kels
none of that
involved
you
in it, I
talking
don't give
about.
a damn about none of it.
I said it's for who the realist is for the sides to determine and the teams. I'm
Send. What do you
listen.
say? Send all. What they say? Send in 15K. Man, get out of here. Whoever this is, get the fuck out of here. You know what? I'm finna exercise my rights. Let me show you how this shit works. Since you want to play games.
Is
Mm,
is that a blockable
Damn.
offense?
Yeah, it's a blockable offense because the
How is
motherfucker
that a
ain't got nothing
blockable
to say.
offense?
I'm gonna tell you why. Because I said so.
That don't work like that. It don't work like that. You know damn well you don't have no goddamn carte blanche over this motherfucker.
I ain't rich, motherfucker. I'm broker than the Ten Commandments. I ain't rich. I'm broker than the
And that's some
goddamn Ten
shit.
Commandments.
Cause he said so. What kind of shit is that? Ain't that some
I'm broker than
bullshit?
I'm broker than the Ten Commandments, man. Shit, I ain't got no bread.
I'm like, y'all will make a damn good morning show. Try to put our ass off the goddamn app. Yes, I just had one. And you know what? You know what, Zoe? Listen, let me tell you what's going on. I think that's the reason why my back hurting so bad. Because I'm knocking them back. I'm trying to.
Whoever that motherfucker is, they funny. Whoever the
He ain't
realest
even
is, they
Zoe.
funny.
He's not even listening that I'm having a conversation. He just keep keying in his own fucking world.
That's right. I gotta entertain the people.
No, I'm talking.
Continue
Look,
on.
Zoe, my back is hurting, right? Because
Your
I keep
neck,
drinking.
your neck too.
Anyways, though,
Yes,
and
indeed.
I've drank all those sodas. My
That's why your
goddamn back
back is
hurt.
hurting. Your back
I
is hurting
know.
because of that soda. You know
And
what
then
the
you know what?
proposal said? Stop drinking the soda. And she drinking that soda, and we don't want to hear her complain about her back. She got a case. She got cases of soda in the background. That's why her back is hurting.
These motherfuckers will report on your life, honey. You be like, well, god damn.
Yeah, man. Hmm.
God damn.
Yeah.
Calm down. I
Yes,
bought I
indeed.
bought buy the crutch
Zoe, you
sodas.
laughing. Zoe, you laughing. I'm dead serious around
I
this
buy the
motherfucker
crutch
straight up.
sodas in bulk like that because the grapes and stuff is so hard to in the can. You can't hardly find them around here. I don't know who be buying up the shit. So listen.
Well, legend has it that you don't need to be drinking sodas no more. That's what they said. Straight up. Straight
Mm-mm.
up. Straight up.
I'm trying to bounce it off with some water, but shit, it just ain't working. I think that's, but you know what? What I was trying to tell you, Zoe,
Zoe, what the
is
hell
I
you?
put,
I ain't seen Zoe. Who is Zoe? Zoe got a wrench too. I ain't never seen Zoe around here.
gosh, Jojo, I'm trying to talk to her. So I put the icy hot on there and the shit didn't work. I said, oh shit, it's
You know
internal.
why it ain't gonna work? Because it's in your blood. It's not a muscle.
Okay, it's
God
nice.
damn.
I
It's
know,
in your
Jojo. So
blood. You need to dilute it and wash it out and flush it out with water. Okay? You see how that
that's
works?
bad. Yeah, but that's bad advice.
They
I'm gonna leave.
already put you out there, shit. They got you on the 5 o'clock morning news. You got cases of soda.
Right. Goddamn bitch. Can I buy that? What? Is that a problem?
Yeah,
She
you
got
see
sodas.
Zoe say you need some H2O. See?
I'm drinking it right now.
You
Ain't that
see
some
what Zoe
bullshit?
saying?
You can't even
I ain't
buy
never
no.
seen
You
Zoe.
can't
That's
buy
that's crazy.
shit.
I ain't never seen Zoe in here. Ever.
And Zoe,
But I
Zoe,
but I
listen.
like you, Zoe.
Hold on for a minute. Zoe, if I can buy some sodas, and if I can buy a pocketbook, would you believe that I can buy a house? I'm like, what the fuck? Some shit,
No,
but
no, nigga. No, nigga.
yeah,
You can't no, no, you
to
can't buy
the
no house.
dumb that don't make sense. Like, huh?
Mm-mm.
That goes without saying.
Mm-mm.
I would think.
No.
But if your priority is not right, and you some dummy, you would think, oh, hmm,
I said,
I do what I
no,
want
no,
to do.
no, can't do that.
Man, I make you privy to what I want you to be privy to. You best believe I done hit all my damn videos.
Oh my God, man.
Hey,
God
Felicia,
damn.
sparkling water. He had me putting that goddamn alkaline shit drops. Well, he wanted me to buy the alkaline water. I like
You ain't got
Aquafina.
to buy no drops. Just buy the alkaline water. It's just that simple.
No, because I'm afraid it ain't gonna taste right.
Okay. It tastes just like water. You don't taste the water. It's not like it's no added
Jojo,
element to.
I have
Okay. All
Jojo. That's why people
right. See,
drink
that's what's
certain
wrong
types
with
of
you,
water
privileged ass
because
Negroes. You.
ain't no privileged
Okay.
niggas my ass. That's why people drink certain types of waters because the other waters or whatever don't taste the same. Duh, don't
Is
taste,
the
you know.
I'm trying to get you to understand if you would just listen. It
Mm-hmm.
doesn't taste like it has an additive in it. What it is, the water has been purified from a different element. It's just water, no additives. There's no way it could be considered water with an additive. Okay? That's how it works. Now, moving
Then
right
what's the
along.
alkaline then? What's the alkaline?
Oh my God, the purification. I just said that.
I'm sick of your
Just said it.
bullshit.
You see,
I'm
Zoe just dropped. Look what Zoe just said it now.
alkaline water is good.
How the hell you gonna add something to water and still call it water?
Well, listen, I'm telling you, different.
That's from you.
I've drank different bottled waters and it tastes different.
Yeah,
I
okay,
like Fiji. I like Aquafina.
okay,
And
okay.
check this out right here. And if I just want to round out some things, and I would get that. What is that Nestle water? That NES. I like the taste of
Oh
that.
my God.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
the taste of that.
yeah,
But I like
yeah.
Aquafina and Fiji is my favorite.
Hmm.
I just put the drops of and I told you the alkaline water, the alkaline drops had,
Yeah.
had like
That's all in your head. It's all in your head,
everything is
man. Ain't
all in my
nobody
damn
tripping
head.
on. Yes, it is in your
More
head.
than you.
Does that goddamn soda taste different when it's in a can or a bottle?
Yep.
Yeah, but you still drink it, don't you?
You
Go ahead
smoke
and say
crack,
yep
don't
to
you?
that.
Smoke
Yeah,
crack, don't
yeah,
you? Yep.
yeah. Bullshit.
Leave me alone, JoJo.
I ain't saying shit. I'm trying to find out how my goddamn icon got moved out the my avatar got moved out of which somebody didn't
Y'all,
hack your shit.
listen, y'all. Wait a minute, JoJo, don't interrupt me. Let me tell y'all something.
Maybe.
Listen, y'all. I want to. I don't know if I could play that part. I got to go back and find it. That part when Levi couldn't understand how Keller had his icon chain up there in real time. I couldn't get my shit together. I was laughing so goddamn hard because I was like, Levi, I haven't seen how those people switch them icons and shit like that in real time and how they make the memes and them little videos and shit like that. Levi could not understand that shit. I
Yeah,
hollered.
cause we ain't on no bullshit like that. That's for fucking squares. Shit, that's for square ass niggas, man. We ain't got time for that shit.
Honey, no, don't start nothing. I'm just bringing it up.
That ain't starting shit. That's real shit.
But that's calling somebody a name. Don't do that. But listen,
A
listen.
square is a square. You brought it
Okay,
up, so you started it.
but I didn't bring it up for you to go there with it. I brought it
I
up
ain't
because
did nothing but finish the
oh,
shit.
okay, well just okay, put a
I
plug in
filled in the
right there.
blank in your sentence. The
That was my
sentence
sentence.
meaning, yeah, your sentence meaning you brought it up. That is the sentence.
I brought it up, but
Me,
I didn't bring it up for
that's
no
the
malicious
sentence.
purpose.
What you bring it up for then?
I to laugh that Levi could not understand how that shit works around here. I
Which would be the
hollered.
sentence?
Right, that not for to be just drop it. Damn,
I did.
that's all I'm saying. Anyway,
That's
that
all
shit
I
was funny
said.
as hell. That shit was funny as hell. Levi
Alkaline
was a
water with key
dog.
lime. Yeah, that's good too. Yeah, that's I like that. Alkaline water with key lime. Yes, indeed.
Oh, alkaline water with key lime. Oh, I ain't never seen that one.
No, you add the key lime.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you all out of bones.
Whatever. I thought shit, I don't be knowing.
Yeah, we know. We know what you thought.
I thought it was some alkaline water with key lime in it. Shit. All this shit. Y'all, let me tell you something. I'm very, very regular smuggler, right? For certain, certain things. I'm not with them salads. They be having strawberries in it or nuts and shit like that. I don't want none of that. I think my salad is supposed to be chef and shit. I don't know nuts and strawberries and all that Beaujolais shit. I don't do that.
There ain't nothing but fruit in your food.
I don't want no fruit in my salad. I'm not gonna put no ranch dressing or no blue cheese dressing over no salad with no strawberries in or nuts or
No, no,
walnuts in.
no,
I'm
no,
gonna be
no,
sick.
no, no. I ain't. It ain't. Let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
You eat fruit?
So you know I eat fruit.
Okay, let me. No, it's a reason why I'm asking you this. Have you ever ate any entree and then for dessert had fruit?
No.
Okay.
What you trying to say that it's all going on the same way?
No, I ain't said nothing.
Well, what the hell what was the line of questioning
I
for?
just asked, hey, if you haven't had it, I just said okay.
Hey y'all, listen. I don't like my food touching on the plate, and I don't mix everything all together. People, it's going on the same way. And let me tell y'all something. If you ever sit to the table with me, now wait a minute. Look, I gotten better about this. I just hold my head down. I don't like people that be eating with their mouth open and shit and putting water and soda in their mouth with that food in there. Baby, I used to cuss them people out. Like, you motherfucker, you what? That's improper. The hell? But know what I do now? See, I'm working on myself. You know what I do? I say that's the way those people eat. They can put their food in their mouth in any order. They can put the water and the soda in there while they got the food in their mouth. All I do is turn my head or hold my head down and mind my own fucking business. That's what I do. I hold my head down and just okay, because that disturbs me. Because if you do that shit, and you catch me staring at your motherfucking ass, looking like I want to slap the taste out your goddamn mouth. I can't stand that shit. Like, what is the problem with you completing your meal, then throwing something back in your throat to wet your mouth up?
No,
Put a
no,
little
no.
water.
9 times out of 10, if they're drinking water, it's to pass their food down
Dude,
while they're eating it.
I done seen people put
Depending
drink
on what they're eating, also.
on their top of their food in their mouth. And I'm looking
Yeah,
like,
if they,
that's a
especially if
pet
they're
peeve.
doing it on top of it,
Yes,
because
that's
they're
a
trying
pet
to push
peeve.
it down to their system. They digest. I mean, not
No, but then don't do it in front of me. Shit.
well. Don't look at the motherfucker that's doing it.
That's
Shit.
what I decided to do. I don't because I realize a lot of my pet peeves and stuff. I realize is that it's me telling people what to do. I just realized that shit since 2020.
So you
I'm
know
still
somebody that blow their nose at the table? Well, blow me the fuck down.
baby. Look here. I slide, baby. I slide down and slip onto the damn ground. You do that shit,
God damn.
I be looking at you straight stupid. Like, are you fucking crazy? And eating with your damn mouth open. I don't give a fuck what it is. shit. I even want you to chew your gum. I
Let
want
me
you to chew
stop.
your gum with your mouth closed. Shut your damn mouth up. Shit. The fuck? I will look at you crazy. But yeah, that is a pet. And I don't like people to put the wrong condiments on the this the wrong foods, right? Like my daughter was hanging around some white
Put the
people.
wrong condiments on. You keep this up, they're gonna do a live about you
I don't give a fuck. Listen,
tomorrow.
listen. Like people who put ketchup on their eggs. Mm-mm. People who tote around a bottle of hot sauce in their bag and all that bullshit. Mm-mm. Put hot sauce on everything. This man, one of the people I called, one of the friends I said, I told him I was back or whatever. And they told me somebody messaged you, let me get my gun. He put
So do you eat hot sauce? Do you eat hot sauce?
no. It has to be like if I'm making a little dip or something, I'll eat hot sauce that way. But I don't eat hot sauce. But let me tell you what
Well,
he
how the
did.
hell I didn't know that? But go ahead.
He put hot sauce on my homemade chicken pot pie. That
Oh
because he's
yeah,
one of them
yeah, yeah,
people.
yeah. That I would do that.
But yes, he's one of them people, them niggas that put hot sauce on every goddamn thing. How you gonna put hot?
No,
You putting
no,
hot
not
sauce
that
on
flavor.
my
Yeah,
goddamn crust and shit?
I will put that shit on there.
I'll put your ass out. Get your ass
That's how I'm
out of
gonna
here.
put mics on there. What do you say? They put mics on there. They put that shit on everything.
My hands will smack someone. That's
Mike's,
crazy.
what is it? Mike's hot sauce. They
Mike,
put that shit on everything.
I never heard of Mike's hot sauce.
I think I might be pronouncing it wrong. Shit.
I don't do that. But let me tell you what they had my daughter doing. Now you know
They got a
that.
commercial for it though.
Hold on for a minute, right? Let me tell you what they had her doing. Cause it took me a minute to get to eating a cinnamon and raisin bagel with strawberry cream cheese. It took me a minute because those bagels, when you got flavors like that, that requires plain cream cheese, right?
Oh
Now,
my
if
god.
you have a plain bagel, then you could put like a mixed up, cream cheese, right? They had her hang with some motherfuckers in Texas. They had her eating a strawberry and cinnamon bagel with peanut butter on there. What the fuck? You just see me looking at her. And then
Mm-mm-mm.
I used to be telling people, don't do that. Don't put that on there. Don't do that. But I had to realize in 2020 that I'm telling people what to eat and what to do. And that's not my place. So I stay out of people's business. Put it whatever on there. I don't have to look at it. I would turn my head. Yeah. But I got pet peeves out the ass. Yes. Louisiana, Jojo, I told Angie she need a check on the first, the third, the 15th, and the third, and the 31st.
What a damn shame.
That's funny as hell. She find my ass up. Yeah, though. Zoe is firing my ass up. It's usually LaBelle. It's usually LaBelle firing my ass up. But Zoe's firing my ass up today. But y'all, I'm serious. And I had to realize
Yeah, that's
that's
it.
those
That's
people
it.
food.
Frank's Red Hot. Red Hot sauce. They put that shit on everything. That's a commercial.
Oh my. And listen, and do not come in my motherfucking house, okay, and cook that red hot sausage with the red motherfucking shit, and you don't turn that water red. Do not buy no chicken hot dogs in my presence, okay? I'll give you the money where we can get beef.
Mm-mm-mm.
I got a whole bunch of pet
So you
peeves,
want
baby.
everybody to hear this crazy ass shit you got going on?
No, but this is real life. My child, everybody can tell you them, dog, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, Ron Hump. Don't do that. I'm trying to tell you. They know, but they don't know now because I've been hanging around you motherfuckers so much. That they don't know now that I'm changing. They don't have to be all, button up and have to eating the right shit together and shit like that. Don't do that. Baby, I be looking crazy. Especially when I know I'm going somewhere with one of them nigga rolls. And we at that damn restaurant, I know they bending over to get that hot sauce out their motherfucking thing. Now here's the thing, I have no objection for you asking the waitress or waiter for some hot sauce. I have no problem with that. But when you done took that motherfucking hot sauce all around the motherfucking globe with your ass, I'm looking at your ass. I know y'all like she crazy as hell. And if you was eating fries, what sauce would you have? Ketchup. I would have ketchup. Now I have I do like barbecue sauce too, but and here's the thing, right? When I when I started to try that, you should have seen me. I was like, should I do this? And I don't know. I should stick with ketchup. But I tried to dip it in like a little sweet barbecue sauce and stuff like that. Especially if you go to Chick-fil-A. I don't know what they do. Chick-fil-A make you try anything. Honey, them goddamn I was dipping those the little Chick-fil-A's in the barbecue sauce. Well, my child got me to try Polynesian sauce. And here's the thing, right? All my friends and family members or whatever, they know I'm like trying shit and doing nothing different out of that. They be like, try this him, try this him, try that there. Come on, try. They be trying to break me out of stuff, break me out of my shell and comfort zone and shit like that. I ain't doing none of it. I like, every time. Listen, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. And I told y'all about my shit with the greens, right? Do y'all know? So I use smoked neck bones in my greens, right? Smoked neck bones. Not, I use I got other secret ingredients, but smoked neck bones is the main meat I use in my smoked neck bones. I have people, I don't know if y'all from the country or not, but you know how people suck on their bones and shit like that? I said, I'm gonna fix these motherfuckers. You know what I do?
Hmm.
You snoring, JoJo?
No, I know what you do though.
What I do, JoJo?
Block them.
Block them.
Yeah, block.
Boy, you sleep. You knocked out.
No, I'm
Hush.
not. I'm listening to you.
How I'm blocking somebody by some smoked neck bones. You
You,
sleep.
you,
I
you,
know your ass
you.
be sleep. You just was snoring. But anyway, y'all, go ahead and continue to snore. So listen. So
Did you
know what
tell
I
your
do?
recipe?
No, I ain't telling my recipe. That's why I stopped. And tell you what I do. I took the meat off the bones to avoid motherfuckers from sucking on bones and shit in my presence. They be sucking on them and biting them and shit like that. They really listen. Hey, listen. Oh, baby. Boy, I want to slang on their ass. You know what I did? I took the meat off the bone. So if y'all don't want, y'all got some motherfuckers that don't know how to eat properly and shit like that, you can avoid this shit. You can help them. Take the meat off the bone. Yeah, take the meat off the bones. Yeah, go ahead and cook your meal with the bones in there, and then take y'all hear him. Then take the meat off the motherfucking bones. Yep, that's what I do. Fuck that. You're not gonna be in my presence chewing on bones and crunching and putting on a gristle and shit like that. I don't get down like that. Stop that shit. It's ridiculous. Who raised you? Yeah, I did. I come up with all kind of shit for you. I got your ass. I got you. I'm the come up with shit queen. Fuck it. Yeah. Zoe said, what the fuck? What the hell? Yes. Angie, do you like hog head cheese? Yeah, I do. I do. I like hog head cheese and I like liverwurst too. But just a little bit. Now I don't like spam and I don't like that Vienna sausage. with that shit on top. I knew as a young girl when I used to see people with them Vienna sausages that was a bad idea. I don't like hot dogs and pork and beans. However, I like baked beans, but I use sausage and shit. Y'all hear that?
What? Silent?
No, we would listen to your ass snore. That's what set your ass up. We listen to your ass snore. Get to it. Tell them how you do it, JoJo. Show them how you gets with it.
I don't know.
Listen, let me tell you this here. With that shit right there, you have to go to sleep first. If he go to sleep before you will not get no sleep. I'm telling you right now. Well, y'all don't need to know that, but I'm just telling you. Yes. Mm-hmm. But I got a whole bunch of remedies. See, I'm trained to come up with the remedies. uh-uh. So if we ever meet, right? We go out and you see my little beady eyes beaming on your ass, you know your ass done something wrong at the dinner table. You done fucked some shit up. I'm just looking. I don't say nothing. Let me see. And you got people put ketchup on every goddamn. Oh my god. Ketchup on eggs, ketchup on rice. Come on now. And if that goddamn ketchup on meatloaf wasn't such a classic, I'd probably ban that too. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, his ass will snore. Y'all, I got a little less than 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna let y'all get on up out of here. It's still 100 and some people in here, which means that you must like being here. But I sure appreciate y'all. That's crazy. I've only done one live on the other channel since this. That's crazy. It's fun. I'm having fun. What are some of my other little pet peeves? Child, I don't do nothing but stare at you. Um, but with all that, I will put that straw in a can, a cup, glass, or a bottle and slurp. but I'm gonna tell you where it comes from. Growing up, like we weren't allowed to like chew gum, pop gum, um, little shit like that. So that's why now, honey, I be chewing this goddamn gum and sometimes be swallowing the motherfucker. I don't give a shit. Yeah, but and whistle and couldn't whistle and that's why I can't whistle now. Spit, I can't spit now. I don't mean to be gross, but when I had to, bring it up, like how people be projecting and some kind of, I don't know what I be doing with my mouth, but baby, that shit get all on me, honey. Cause we weren't allowed to spit and shit like that. That was a great night night. Yes, we had fun. I suggested that guy do their panel Father's Day. Oh, I don't know who you're talking about. not to put us. But listen, oh, another thing, when you are scrubbing your teeth and stuff like that, don't spit in my goddamn sink. None of them. Spit in the toilet. Get your ass out of here. Spit in my goddamn sink. Take your ass over there and spit in the toilet. You crazy? Get your ass out of here. That's another thing that make me go off. Oh, and listen, this is crazy, right? A lot of times when I have company, instead of depending on what we doing, instead of you sitting your ass up and fucking up all the rooms in my goddamn place, I usually take company in my bedroom. Now you can't sit on my bed, but you can sit on these couches and shit in here. Okay? And we gonna use this bathroom, maybe one other bathroom, because I'm not cleaning all the motherfucking bathrooms and I'm not cleaning all these motherfucking rooms. See, I have logic and remedies. I know y'all be like, is that bitch crazy? Yep. Yep. I don't give a damn. For the longest time, even though my daughter has always had her own bathroom, she'll have to come in and baby and use my bathroom, all that bullshit, because I'm not cleaning. When she was young, I'm not cleaning all the motherfucking bathroom. Hell to the no. I ain't no motherfucking maid. Hey, I ain't no goddamn maid, baby. I am no maid. I don't give a I don't give a fuck. You like fried ribs? You know what? It's nice. I just taste fried ribs for the first time. When I was been ordering from this place, I think was it this year when I started found that place on DoorDash. They taste all right. They taste okay. Hey, Shaniqua. Yes, honey. Yeah, but you ain't gonna motherfucking use you shit. You ain't gonna use all them motherfucking barrels. I got to clean them all. Uh-uh. Shit. I have friends that have maids and shit like that, but I don't do that. And then I got some of them, they don't be really maids, but they be like people that's down on their luck and shit in the streets and stuff, and they have them come over there and clean their house and stuff like that. So they don't, some of them don't have an official maid service and shit like that. But I don't do either. I clean my own shit. Therefore, you bring your ass in here, you know the routine. Bring you bring your ass in the room. We got it all set up. Don't sit on my bed. Don't let nobody sitting on my comforters and shit and all of that. I don't like all that. Don't sit on my bed. Don't bring your ass from the outside to sit on my goddamn bed. You picked up a bone. What bone? But y'all, let me get on up out of here. Make sure y'all do. Let me see if I can remember still how to do this shit. Hold on. Let me see how to do it. I'm just gonna do Club Blue portion of it. Wait a minute. If I can ever get to go down. Hold on for a minute. Hold on. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you, Club Blue. If I can ever get it up. Coming on through. Thanks for your support in all these ways. Make sure you do all these things. So we can continue to do that. You know, we keep it like that. Especially when I drop this. And y'all are always live. And on the way out, don't forget to do these things. And until the next live. Yeah, the devil is always busy, but for some reason, he always losing his thing. So thanks again to the panelists, the host, the hostess, and the guests, and everybody else. Make sure you love yourself, love somebody else, and what? Do something good for somebody else. Until the next live. Peace.